my Chevrolet rolling up. Sunroof open with the oldest banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hope my stunt and inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges. Briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade, them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy, cause I am through and through. This the truth, not a ruse. I'm in the coop, push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof, too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please be and make me a smooth. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. That day, 9th grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down Mason, I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Cause some new shit, 4 times in a row. D's and Vo's, yeah, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga.
Reincarnated, I'm a stargazing. Life goes on, honey, her my babies. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on me, deck of my seat. I peep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get off, I get off at my feet. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on me, deck of my seat. I peep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get off, I get off at my feet. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on me, deck of my seat. I peep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get off, I get off at my feet. I'm a stargazing. Life goes on, honey, to her my babies. Reincarnated, I'm a stargazing. Life goes on, honey, to her my babies. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on deck of my seat. I keep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get off, I get off at my feet. Reincarnated, I'm a stargazing. Life goes on, honey, to her my babies. Reincarnated, I'm a stargazing. Life goes on, honey, to her my babies. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on deck of my seat. I keep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get off, I get off at my feet.
Northside Long Beach, bitch, you thirsty, please grab a Sprite. My crib's lurking, don't die tonight. I just wanna dance with you, baby. Just don't move too fast, I'm too crazy. Man, down, the avenue get shaded. Take a nigga mind off that. We can get fucked in the whip, slide right back in the function. One, start button. Put that on my Yankee hat. I'm a gangster crib, fuck gangster rap. Where the ladies at, where the hoes, where the bitches. Every real nigga know the difference. Bandana brown like a dope daddy shooting in the kitchen room. Northside nigga never wants a pilot, what's nigga Rio? Cocaine, blood love, Creole. T-strap moving for the D-Law, we know. me. Pistol poppin' Poppy Street. Northside Long Beach.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Ball head, scallywag, ain't got no hairy bag, jail dub.
my shot, got a wet.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
Oh, God, no, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't come from Lil' Shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. For the boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she give me sloppy stuff. And they calling her real and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it. But I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't come from Lil' Shorty, don't do no copping. She gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. Like, bitch, I lie, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the Benz, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Fell out and she sucked it, I nut all over her meat. It's gonna be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't come from Lil' Shorty, don't do no copping.
You're tuned in.
If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I found she burned me. You're the first of love month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know we don't go. And I like the juice snow, sipping yak with your gas, it's the perfect combo. You can be a Django, if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no, don't get personal, I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a cold gorilla pill, you can call me Great Hey, knock your toothpaste out your mouth, need to get your shit straight. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' high biz, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking hoes need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your purse, seeming that I love you. Married to this cheese purse, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you, do the trauma center go. Bumpin' dip, broke her leg, but I got my bang roll. Tryna put a struggle up, so she got her eyes swole. Bang, you Taco Bell, but a pimp eating steak. Cornbread, collard greens, chicken leaves on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always cheap. She can hate my fucking guts, but she love in my pit. Mix a game with some yak, it's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want the motion. In your pussy stroking, hoe a pimp is smoking. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack a whole say your ass got robbed when you should've given money. Now you get the fuck up out of here. Go and get the money. You so dumb and tryna pop. Homie, me'll get you killed. Bitch, I ain't the charge G. I'ma charge you for real. So don't get it twisted. I'm the pimp, you the beast. Need to bring the loot. Oh, you get your
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Akeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child. Ooh,
But I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here? I don't even know what day.
It's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Cal Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people apparently that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton. Young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers. Yeah, so Shiesty Avengers stand up.
Shiesty Avengers stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
Oh, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Y'all let me know if I'm bugging in the comments real quick. Let me see. Hello, Yvette. Nah, nigga, this ain't no motherfucking Yvette. Let me see. Can y'all hear me? Mic check, 1 2 1 2. And my boy again, yeah. Can y'all hear me clear? Am I straight? Cause you know sometimes it be static if you don't restart your phone or you don't start your PC before you get on. Let me see. Thank you, everybody. Let me go ahead and drop the link and pin it. Yeah, we got a lot of topics tonight. A whole lot of topics. Okay. Damn. Ron, Prince, enjoyed this motherfucker. Sapphire in this motherfucker. Still. Appreciate you coming through, big dog. Let me pin this link real quick. Sale. Damn. He said, I don't know if you were here last night. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna give everybody a couple minutes. Come through real quick. What good, no Chase? Appreciate you coming through, big dog. Uh, Everybody doing all right tonight though before we get started. Let me see. Goddamn, no Chase, you been MIA, ain't it? Okay, somebody at the door.
My deep.
Everybody lay down. This cane in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas a cane in the hole.
All right. Can you hear me, Sapphire?
I can. How are you?
I'm doing fine. How was your day today, Sapphire?
It was good. It was long, but it was good.
Okay. So Sapphire, I don't know if you read the title. What you think? We go
Wait a
any
minute.
topic today.
Wait. Hold on. What's it? Hold on. Let me look at Hot Tuah scam. What the?
You know who that is, don't it?
I know who the Hot Tuah girl is. What are we talking about?
She got caught in a whole look. Let me see the definition that they use. A rug pull. You ever heard of that?
No, I haven't. Okay, you need to let me know. Look, I just came over here because I need to talk to Hakeem and I want to see if he was actually going to show up. I've got to go to work early. I work all week long. Ashton, I work all week long, so I'm really not going to stay on here all night with y'all. I just wanted to come over here and see if Hakeem was actually going to show up because I wanted to punch him in his eye a few minutes ago.
He said he was coming, or I need to message him.
He said he was coming. Let me see.
Okay. I message him to let him know. Give me a second. Sapphire said, "Bring your motherfucking ass."
Yeah, just like that. Just like that.
What happened? I came late to the show. I came like the last minute to Chaos Coach.
No, Hakeem was going a little bit too hard on that Jay-Z situation, and then right after that, they have the audacity to talk about that damn Schultz, that white man, sitting up there talking about how he would buck break Kendrick Lamar, and he didn't go nearly as hard on that topic as he did about Jay-Z, and it just bothers me. It bothers me so much.
So Sapphire, do you think Jay-Z did it for real, or what?
I don't really know if he did or didn't. I don't know, but from a lot of the stuff that I've seen about his previous engagements with people, he does have a propensity for getting involved with young women. And I saw the interview Rihanna did with Tyra a long time ago, and it's like people don't take that seriously. But she said what she said.
What she think, Sapphire?
She could either go out the window or sign that contract. She didn't have any options. Rihanna wasn't really about doing this whole music thing. That's why you don't see so much music from her. I don't know. I just don't like how hard people are willing to go. They automatically want to go so hard saying that these women are coming out and just
making us stuff.
Yes. And that girl was 13 years old going up against a powerful man who had a lot of money at that time. And he has a whole lot more now. But there's a lot of things to consider, you know? And it just, I don't know, it just rubs me the wrong way. I feel like I need to see y'all tearing into the ass of that white man that would sit there and say that he would rape Kendrick Lamar. I need to see a little bit more heat behind that than what I've been seeing, because it's not much heat out there about that.
Whatever they say, Kendrick Lamar did, he did that shit. I mean, not Kendrick Lamar, Jay-Z. I'm sorry.
Look, judging by his history, I'm leaning more towards it probably did happen, because he did mess around with Foxy Brown. You got all that stuff out there with Dame Dash explaining what happened between him and Aaliyah and Jay-Z and everything. It's highly possible.
Yeah. He liked the message, so I don't know.
And I just say, like, on a professional level, with him being the man that he is today, with the money that he has and everything, you have a whole crew of people. You have a team of people, lawyers included, who are going to tell you how to respond to this. And he came out there kind of like Diddy did. You remember after the Cassie video? How Diddy came out there and he was like, I would never, blah, blah, blah. Come on now. You don't do that when you have the kind of money that he has and you can navigate this differently. But he came out kind of like, I don't know. To me, it's like guilty. Because if you got that kind of money, you didn't do it. You just sit back in the cut and be like, you know what? I'm going to sue your ass. I'm going to sue you, and you are never going to be able to do shit again or say anything to anybody ever again. I'm going to ruin your life. I wouldn't even write a whole fucking statement like Jay-Z did. There ain't no way.
I mean, if you sitting here defaming my name, I got a lot to say. You finna hear me.
I'll let my money talk for me like everything else, just like it do any other time. Because if you are defaming my character, you talking shit that is not true and everything, I'm just going to let my money talk, and I'm going to take down your whole empire. Jay-Z got too much money to let something like this phase him. Just take that little law firm down, period.
I don't know what's that way.
It's very simple. It's simple. You don't have to write a whole statement like that. It's like, okay, if you know you didn't do it, like this nigga out here defaming my character, you just file a lawsuit against him and you sue his ass and take him out of business. But this sounds just like Diddy sounded when he got up there and was like, I would never do this and I would never do that. And then these videos come out him dragging that girl up the hallway like he did.
So you think he was tag teaming women with Diddy? I'm curious.
I don't know. I just know that in situations where this happens and a woman doesn't have any money and she's going up against somebody who has power, it can be bad. Even if there's not any money involved, it's hard for us to come out and say that something like this happened to us, because people be saying, I need proof, I need video, I need this, I need that. When your predator attacks you, they gonna make sure there's not anything going on. These niggas doing something on a completely different level. But just speaking from a regular girl standpoint, when that shit happens, it happens, And unless, and I mean, I'm not even gonna say unless, even if he beats you down and you have damages from it and everything, it's clear that something happened to you. It's still hard to get the court to say that, yes, that's what happened to this young lady. So I would say that it's better for all of us to just not speak on it at all in those terms, whether they're guilty or not guilty, instead of saying that automatically it's like someone's putting out false allegations,
He guilty just from Foxy Brown and Aaliyah. It ain't too far off, if you ask me. Just because you got to wait 2 times, the third time I got.
No, but Ashley, what gets me is the fact that Aaliyah did an interview years ago on Tyra Banks' show. She went out there and she said it, that they didn't give her no options when she went into that room and it was about her signing that record deal. He's like, you got 1 or 2 ways of leaving here, and the only option she had was to sign that deal or get thrown off the fucking balcony. And everybody just laughed at her about that. So if you can say that publicly and no one take you seriously, then why would you try to come out with anything else? You know how this is going to go. More than likely, people are not going to believe you when it comes down to that, and it's sad to me. It's so sad that people don't want to understand that. They act like there's more men being falsely accused of this than there are women who are actually enduring it. And then tonight on that show, where I was in the chat, they were saying,
Oh, you ain't gonna say their names, Sapphire?
I'm not, because
You mad?
Man, I like them, and I ain't trying to do them no harm or nothing. I'm just saying that we need to learn how to talk about this in a more sensitive
Civil way.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Because none of us know one way or the other if it was true or not. We really don't. But to automatically come out swinging that way, and then like I said, because of the Andrew Schultz thing, like I don't see videos, stitches, nothing for like black men really like going fucking crazy on that dude saying what he did about Kendrick. But let me sit on a panel and say some shit like, oh, this nigga gonna book break you, blah, 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 blah.
They impact you as the angry black woman.
Okay, you gonna fight me to the fucking death about this. But this is a man with a huge platform saying what he is saying about a very, to me, an important artist of our time. I mean, Kendrick is speaking fire as far as I'm concerned. And they didn't say nothing at all. So it's like, so y'all willing to go so hard against us women, but you will not speak up for your virtue when it comes a white man talking about how he gonna buck break you, knowing the history of our people. I mean, stick for real, man. It's just flawed to me. Flawed.
I understand. So I get it. So what Prince and Ron? What they say? They just laughed it off.
Man, I ain't gonna speak on it. Like I said, I already done challenged Hakeem to come up here, Prince Hakeem, because I mean I'm dead ass serious. Hakeem, I want your ass. I can't believe how hard you was willing to go in just that little bit of time. And that little bit of time with the little bit that we were talking about, he was willing to go hard and he got so passionate about it. And I understand that, but my God, overall, our men did not go that hard when they were being publicly disgraced by a white man again. It wasn't too long ago that they had. Come on now, it wasn't too long ago. This white man been clowning us for the last month, okay? For the last month, and all Kendrick was saying is stop letting them clown us this way, especially about our black women. And we can't get anybody to stand up for us on that. It's crazy to me, just crazy.
Well, you know when they say you go against a white man, you know your career going in the toilet. Like you know when they said Diddy.
So you're scared. You scared when our dollar carries what it carries. You scared because all we gotta do is protect our dollar. I mean, this is we live in a capitalistic society. With that man right there in particular, all we gotta do is pull our dollar back, and he is all of a sudden nobody, nothing. So what we do is use our power. Our power is in our dollar. So stop supporting him. But that's not even what's happening. Everybody's sitting there laughing. It's embarrassing as fuck to me to see black men sitting there laughing. Yeah, he said he'll butt break Kendrick Lamar. Yeah.
Well, I look at it like this. I mean, I agree with you, but I look at it as like so. You remember when Diddy was going against the alcohol company and said something about that's exactly when his toilet started going in the Karoo.
Okay.
In the toilet.
Okay, and that's what I agree with. See, I understand that. Like, so basically, all that happened to Diddy is that he started bucking up against the system that's been protecting him this whole damn time. He was out there moving like he was one of them, like he thought he was invincible, untouchable, right? He forgot who the fuck he really is in this system, right? And they showed his ass real quick. If you don't keep knee slapping and buck dancing and kiki and ha-ha with us, then we're gonna take your black ass down. And that's all they did to Diddy. He wasn't moving right. That's what happened with Diddy. He thought he was bigger and more important than what he was in this system. He forgot who the fuck he really is in this system. That's all that happened to him.
Oh, okay, but couldn't the same go for Kendrick Lamar and Schultz?
What?
You don't think so?
You talking about a bad mustache having fucking white dude with a fucking microphone sitting there with
shit.
people talking about this. This is completely different. What the Diddy level and the Schultz level, completely different. Somebody should have checked Schultz, okay? Because he's only right here. What Diddy went up against, Diddy forgot who the fuck he was in America, okay?
Oh, give me 1 second, somebody. We got somebody at the door. Oh shit! I know he. I know he can come talk his shit. Give me 1 second.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, let me give him a better one.
Ooh, I clean the hell. Hey man, I smell it, can I inhale it? What's up, guy? What I got going on? I'm trying to get like y'all. Hey, this my nigga that be shooting shit I was telling y'all about. This that
Chicago Rilla.
Hey, Chicago Rilla.
What's up, Sophia? Ashley, you so full of it.
Give me 1 second, Rilla. Give me 1 second.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Look Kane in here.
Prince Hakeem.
What they do? What they do?
Stock by say.
Mambule. Hey,
Fred, you missed it. You ain't been here a while. I done got me recruited me a whole nother Jamaican and some more.
Oh, okay.
Really, you know what I'm talking about? Miss Level Up.
I'll be in the clouds listening to you.
Yeah, man, one.
Okay, don't be hiding behind your avatar now. You was just over there on your channel with your camera up and everything. What you doing?
Okay.
I don't think you want to associate himself with my brand.
No. It's all love. It's all love. I'm here, baby. I'm here. I'm here, pretty brown. How you doing?
King said he want that rodeo.
How you doing, young lady?
I'm good, Hakeem. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be.
Prince Hakeem, what you do to Sapphire? She
No.
pretty hot when she came up here.
She was. We had a tough conversation over on the other end. So, and this is why she looking at me like that. Hey, listen, I got nothing but love for you, baby. You know you have.
I told you when I see you in the streets, I'm gonna whoop your ass. That's what I told you. I
told
you when I see you.
You won't see me on the streets. That's the thing. If I ever see you, I'm running the other way.
No, don't run.
I'm running.
Bring that fire.
Way.
Bring it. Just like you was bringing it. Talking about y'all be accusing men of stuff. Bring it. Come on.
No. I say not. I didn't say not accusing men of stuff. Listen, I said it correctly. I say if you make an accusation and there's documented proof, we got to send them up the road.
What kind of documented proof you gonna have when somebody invade your vajayjay?
No. This as soon as it happens, call the authorities. Get that kit done.
Okay, so let me tell you about this. Let me tell y'all how this works. Okay, so after you've been violated that way, first of all, you're all shook up because somebody violated you that way.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all can imagine somebody getting that bunghole with a little baby oil or anything, and you would.
Shit.
You shook. You shook. Okay, so you shook by that, right? And then you also know that you're in a society where they're probably not going to believe you. They're going to blame you for being too pretty. They're going to blame you for having on the wrong clothes. They're going to blame you for any number of things, right? But then you go to get the help that you need, right? You're telling them that what happened to you. And because you might not have a black eye and all this other stuff, and because there might not be a beer bottle in your vajayjay and all it ain't just gruesome. Because it ain't gruesome, then they're not going to believe you, right? But you have to have what's called a rape kit done on you. And you've already been violated once by that individual. But this rape kit, the rape kit is also a violation. You can't understand what that's like because y'all don't have anything done to you on that level until you have a colonoscopy. There is no time in a man's life, unless you have an STD, possibly, where you might feel that type of violation or intrusion upon your person. When we go in there to have that great kit done after we've already been violated in such a way, They're asking you all types of questions. They are taking samples from your body. They're going into the same space that you were violated in, the same spaces you may have been violated in. And they're taking samples and they're plucking tissues and they're doing all these other things after you've just been violated. Y'all are saying that you expect a woman after she has just been through such a violation to go in there and get herself violated again. And these people don't come at you with any kind of empathy. They come at you like they don't believe you. You have to prove to them that something's going on while you laying on a table with your legs open and letting them invade your body all over again. And then you have to wait a while for those results and everything to come back. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff that happens. You get all these shots to keep you from getting pregnant. You get a horrible shot in your ass or to make sure that you don't catch HIV. There's a lot of horrible things that happen to you during this grape kit, right? And then you still have to get somebody to represent you in this whole situation. And 9 times out of 10, society does not want to believe you on this. So you are violated over and over again. And every time you go in, when you go in for the grape kit, you have to explain what happened. After you go in for the grape kit to explain what happened, they call you in for different interviews over and over again. So you have to relive that situation over and over and over again. And you have people, for the most part, treating you like you're making a false allegation against somebody. It is a very difficult thing to do. And in this situation, this girl was 13 years old. She knew she was up against somebody who had a lot of money, and because he had a lot of money, he had a lot of power. So the odds were against her and being able to report this. What I need you all to understand is that when that sort of thing happens and you're dealing with somebody who has that type of money and power and all, and popularity on top of it, it's hard for you to bring that forward. It's hard because you know most people are not going to believe you about what happened.
Mr. Fire. So here's the thing. I think this stuff just came out yesterday, right? I think
this came out 3 months ago. 3 months ago,
wait, Mr. Fire. You knew about Mr. Fire. You knew about this 3 months ago?
3 months ago, it came out that there was another individual involved in this.
Mr. Fire, you knew about Jay-Z 3 months ago?
3 months ago, it came out that there was going to be another individual named in this particular
Mr. Fire,
situation.
you're not answering my question.
Say this again, Chicago. I'm answering your question.
Okay, so let me jump in here.
Trying to make me change my mind about something. I told you 3 months ago, it already came out that there was going to be named another person in this particular situation. Okay. 3 months ago, they just didn't put any names on it. They didn't put his name on it. Like they said, the case had to be revised because now she's saying that person's name. But it's been come out that there was going to be another person named in this particular situation with this 13-year-old.
Let me get in here real quick. Mr. Fire, may I have a moment, please?
You can have it, but don't be trying to make me change my statements.
I'm not trying to get you to change anything, right? Again, these situations and these conversations, I know you saying this came out 3 months ago. My point is we didn't know anything other than the allegations that are on Puff, right? 3 months ago.
Okay, hold on. Chicago, can I stop you for a second? So with everything that I was just explaining to you, what the process is like when a woman has been, or a person, let's say an individual has been sexually assaulted, you don't have anything to say about that at all. You're going to immediately jump into defending this man?
Now, what did you hear me say about defending the man?
Okay, what I said is what I did hear. What I did hear.
So, Mr. Fire, you just went, Mr. Fire. You have just had a whole monologue about what the young lady has went through.
Any statements towards what the young lady went through. What I was talking about is what I know personally that we.
I got you, Mr. Fire.
I got you. Kind of a situation happens.
And that's the other thing too.
No type of empathy or understanding for that at all. You didn't even make a statement toward that. So what I'm saying is,
I'm not going to make a statement because I don't think because again, ma'am, I don't think when these things are happening, I'm not rushing to judgment. I'm not rushing to
Okay, so
convict
I
anybody.
will say again,
I'm not
what I am
rushing to
saying to
convict
you, I'm
anyone.
not talking about the conviction. What I'm talking to you is about the process, because the initial
I get the
discussion
process.
started on what we have to go through in order to bring this forward, because you say what people
Can
say,
you?
what has been said,
I
and
haven't said
particularly what,
anything yet.
because I
I
didn't
haven't
come
had
here
a
to
chance
talk
to
to
say
you. I
anything.
came here to talk to Prince Hakeem, and what Prince Hakeem was saying.
Ay,
Okay,
ay, ay.
why does it take so long for somebody to bring this forward? I was
This is
addressing why
wild.
it takes so long to bring that forward. You're not making any statement towards that. So did you hear what I said? Do you have anything
What
to
do
say
you?
in
What?
regards to what
No,
I
I
had to
don't.
say?
No, I don't. I don't have a statement to make towards
Well,
why it would take so long because I'm
So no
clear on
empathy for
why it
that
would.
at all.
So I'm
No empathy
clear.
towards that at all.
I'm clear. I'm very clear on why it would take someone so long. There's a number of reasons why it would take. I don't even vibe with that. However long it take or whatever it's taking for somebody to come. I don't know the trauma that people go through. I don't know. So I would never sit up there and say, well, why did it take her so long to come forward with that? I don't know what that young lady went through.
Okay, well, that's what was said tonight. I don't even know why you here. I came here to talk to Hakeem, honestly.
You was already up here. Me and Hakeem both pulled
I
up. Now,
came up here to talk to
wait, and
Hakeem. This was
I'm up
really
here
like,
with Ashton a bit. I can't come
I
up here
don't
with
have no
Ashton.
problem.
What's good, Darren?
I don't have no problems talking to
Hey,
you, honestly.
Sophia,
But
I got one question for
because
you.
this is
I'm
a
gonna
work
go
night.
on mute. I just got one question.
I'm not answering no questions of yours.
Why you
I
ain't
came up
answering
here
no
to talk to
questions?
Hakeem because I said I'm not. Now, Hakeem, I
Now,
came to
got
talk
all that
to you.
sassafras popping off, Miss Sophia.
I came to talk to Hakeem.
Okay, go ahead and have your conversation with Hakeem Sassafras.
Thank you, Chicago River.
Am I able to speak, Queen?
Mm-hmm.
I want to first say I love you with all my heart. All right. Thank you for the explanation. Like I said before, and over there, I can't understand the flight of a woman. I would never will be. And I'm gonna reiterate this again. I said this multiples of times. I said that if we got documented proof, let's ship these boys up the road. Now, here's the reason why I say I want women to report, bring proof in this. We're not, as a man, we have our own flight that we go through with the mix of the accusations and some of them that are false. It's kind of hard for us to believe women. And I'm a sympathize with you. Yeah, you're right. There's times where we do not believe women. Or we're saying that, okay, she might ask for this. I'm a different kind of person. And most real men in the ghetto, once an accusation get placed, I'm talking about real men, not boys. We outcast everybody. We beat the guy up. We send him up the road. But here's the issue, though. And this is why it's important why I say, I know it's a tough process. I know it's a very daunting process. I know that's something to have to sit down, spread your legs up, and ask what happened, for them to take that little cotton and then swab down there. I couldn't fathom the idea and relive that. This is sometimes I understand that some women are scared and they'll go take a shower, washing away the evidence. I don't want you to do that. For us to bring these people to justice so we can actually rise the numbers of getting real people who doing this convicted and setting the numbers of people who's being falsely accused. I gave you a clear story. I had a friend I grew up with who did not allow this girl to come stay in the house. She goes and makes an accusation. They beat him up in my neighborhood. She never got into the house. They beat him up. Got so bad they forced the family to move out the neighborhood. Couple years later, she goes and tell a party, oh, I was just lying because he wouldn't let me into the house. My homeboy reputation is over with. He can't come back. They say they want to do it. So now she's still living her life. She's older now. What we do now? So when I say to you, yes, me seeing that at a young age, saying to myself, it taught me how to move correctly around women and women who I know that will say something. Now, mind you, I'm gonna reiterate this again. If an accusation comes, I want a woman. We're gonna believe first, but then we need to be careful with vilifying people without verifiable proof. A lot of people say a lot of stuff in this space. They make videos about people. That's another thing. And a lot of people need to be careful about spreading things around people when they don't got proof. That's all I'm saying. If there's documentation, let's ship that person up the road. Outcast him. We don't allow him to come around us. We don't allow him. But then I don't want the critical things to happen. I'm saying this. You make an accusation about Prince Hakeem, it's over. I'm throwing my life away behind this because I know as soon as my reputation is, only thing a black man got left in life is his reputation. And when that's taken away from him, don't get me wrong. And I'm even wrong for me that you haven't put this caveat on it. I don't know a woman flight. So when she does make an accusation, a lot of us are going to believe it. So we don't know. It takes strength to do that. But there's going to be some pushback due to this other stuff. So if the paperwork, if the thing come, then we can say, okay, as soon as we seen that Diddy video and he stomped the girl on, it was over. There's no more bad boy. Am I wrong?
Right. But how often, Hakeem, is there going to be video of what happened? How often?
Not often.
Right. And like y'all said earlier on your channel, what you said earlier on your channel is that 9 times out of 10 is somebody that the woman knows, it's somebody in her family, it's somebody close to her. How often is there going to be video footage? And it took for that. And there are women who cry out all the time about what has happened to them. And you say, bring evidence, bring evidence, bring evidence. Because of the nature of the violation, it's rare that you're going to have any evidence. And even when you have evidence, you can scrape her uterus. You can find the cells of that man in there. But well, she wanted it. She was there with him. There's so many other things that women have to deal with. And it comes down to, well, you shouldn't have been so pretty. You shouldn't have been dressed that way. You shouldn't have been alone with this guy. There's a lot that goes along with it. And this situation with the man that we were talking about, these are public records now. This woman did this. So for us to just talk about it on a basic level based on the allegations that were made and the fact that there's a public record, this is not just a false allegation. This is just us talking about what we have out here made publicly aware to us. This is not a false allegation. This is completely different than someone in your family or in your neighborhood being talked about without anybody actually following through with what they want to do. And then with us, furthermore, it'll come down to, why did it take you so long to come forward? That's what I was addressing initially. Why it might take so long for us to come forward, and why you might be seeing so many women come out now, women and men for that matter, coming out now and saying, this is what happened to me. Because you're dealing with a very powerful man and a powerful organization. Okay? So when it first happened, they may not have felt like they had any kind of way of anyone possibly believing them, because they know that the odds of them telling this kind of situation, if it happened in their family, no one's going to believe them. But when you're talking about someone who is so popular, so beloved, so this, so that, because he's got this public persona and everything, and not to mention, he may be threatening your life or the life of the people that you care about because of their power, that's even more of a reason for you not to come forward. But then when you see that there are other people that are willing to speak out on what happened, you say, you know what, now is my time. I need this, because you need, I don't even want to call it closure, because I don't believe in closure. You just have to deal with what's occurred. There's no such thing as closure, but at the very least, you might want to see.
I believe in closure.
Wait, are you guys aware of the young lady that recently recanted her accusations against Puff, where she was trying to get the boyfriend to corroborate, and she came out and said she was lying?
No, I ain't heard that one yet.
I'm familiar with it. I'm familiar
The
with it.
one that was saying she was trying to get the boyfriend to cooperate, and they had the text messages with her and the boyfriend saying, you know, if you help me with this, I'll give you a cut of the settlement or whatever. Right?
No, you don't
And
believe
this
that
is
Puff
and this
Daddy
is
is guilty of the things that they say he is guilty
no.
of?
Listen. The thing with Puff is it possible he did it? Absolutely. Is it
Mm-hmm.
probable that he did it? Absolutely. And we know possibility or probability is a higher threshold to bear than possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I believe it's a possibility and it's probable that those things could have took place, right? But then we get to thinking about, and this is why I say, you know, we in such a rush to judgment,
Mm-hmm.
right? And we vilify and crucify people, and then when it comes out and the evidence comes to and the evidence comes to bear, oh no, this is not what happened, or these allegations were false. Then it's that's jacked up, right? So when I think about a Carolyn Bryant and an Emmett Till, or the nasty woman down there in Rosewood, who
Yep.
eventually had a whole town burnt down
Yep.
over false allegations.
Wait a minute now. You
No, I'm
don't
not
keep
gonna.
talking.
Hold on, ma'am. Hold on, because you
I
was
already
doing your
told you,
thing for
Chicago.
a
I didn't
minute.
come up here to talk to you. I came to talk to Hakeem. You can wait until I leave to bring up all your bullshit. But I came up here specifically to talk to my friend Hakeem. I'm not trying to get into these whataboutisms with you,
Fire,
okay?
you could go on mute like I was just on mute.
We got something personal to talk about. We ain't talking to you. I'm not here to talk to
Hold
you.
on, Sophia. Hold on, Sophia.
And I'm not here to
Sophia.
hear
Hold
you
on.
talk.
Sophia, hold on. You doing too
Like I
much
said,
now.
it is Monday.
Now you
I ain't
doing
doing too
way
much.
too
So
much,
tell me I'm doing
Sophia.
too
You
much.
doing
I'm just
way
letting
too
you know
much.
I
Now
did
I
not
don't never
come up here to
but hold
talk to
on. I
you,
don't never
Chicago River.
disrespect you, and I don't
I
never
asked
come out my
you
neck
kindly.
sideways to
I'm
you.
not disrespecting you when I tell you
You
that I
very
came up here
much
to
so
talk to Hakeem.
disrespect. You
Isn't that
very
true,
much so
Hakeem?
being disrespectful
Hakeem,
right
isn't it
now.
true that I came up here to talk to
You're
you?
very much
Yeah,
so being disrespectful right now. It's a conversation. You sharing the
yeah.
stage with 5 other people.
All right, Chicago, I will apologize
That's
to you then, but
wild.
I swear to
I
God, I
don't
didn't
never
come up here to talk
disrespect
to
you
you.
when I come in contact with you. Me and you
I
have
already apologized.
we
You gonna
have
keep
decent
whining about it?
conversations.
I already apologized. How
Now
many
you're
times I
sitting
gotta
up there. Now
apologize?
you trying to emasculate me, talking about I'm
I
whining
said I'm
about something.
sorry.
I don't care about your apology, lady.
All
I
right,
don't
then
care
I
about
take
your
it back.
apology.
Why you
Lady,
so
you could
angry,
take it
sis?
back and you could do whatever you want to do with your apology. I'm talking about the decent respect between two human beings. You're sharing. Listen, we learned this in
Chicago
kindergarten.
Rilla,
We
I
learned this
really
in
came up here
kindergarten.
to have this
I don't care
discussion
who you came
with
up here to talk with.
Hakeem about something.
You could go on
but-
Hakeem channel or you could go on your own channel. I'm up here with Ashton.
No, he's very scheduled, and we made a date to come up here.
That's crazy. In kindergarten, you learn, hey kids, share with other people.
We do,
Share,
and
be
you just
nice,
changed the
be
topic,
kind, be
and you
courteous. There
interjected.
is no
You
topic being
interjected.
changed.
You
There is no topic.
interjected, and me and Prince
Ma'am, you on a
Hakeem's
whole
conversation.
45-minute dialogue. Like you're not the
We
only
were
person up here.
talking, and
Let me
you
see what this hour
interjected.
is.
What the heck?
You
Why you
Yeah,
so
y'all at
angry at her?
59
What you
minutes
do
and
to her?
50
Why
seconds.
she so angry?
Man, listen.
Mr.
No,
Fire is entitled and spoiled. When she don't get her way,
Lee.
she used to barking on dudes. Like, listen, we ain't on that type of time, lady. Relax. You too old to be acting like that in public.
Chicago, you know what? Like I said,
Now tell me where I
and
told a lie.
Hakeem,
Tell me where I told a lie.
I already said what I said. Now I was talking to Hakeem. I was not talking
You
to
keep
Chicago
saying
River.
that
You
like that
interjected.
means
But he
something.
not the only
Okay.
one up here. Really, I honestly was listening to what you were saying. I really want you to go back to speaking on your point, though. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, like she can have it, but like, man, we need to be respectful up here.
Man, go ahead, Chicago River.
See,
This nigga done called me entitled and spoiled.
let me go ahead and say what I'm gonna say. Then I'll let y'all have it till y'all finish our conversation. Listen, man.
I appreciate it.
And this is the thing, right? So we done seen multiple instances where people are accused, like, and you can't give me the 2%, 10%, and all that. We just seen football players. We just seen high school athletes, college athletes lose their entire life over false allegations. Now, if we really want to do the knowledge, it really would make more sense to read the affidavit and then basic common sense questions as a parent would have you pause just for a second until we get more facts on situations. Right? I'm to believe that a 13-year-old can outmaneuver a Melissa Ford, a Gloria Velez, a Superhead the Olympic skanks, hoes, and skeezers of that time and make it to a
Ooh.
limo driver.
Hey, Rilla, don't forget
Hold
free.
on.
Don't forget free from 106.
But that this is the MTV VMA. So she done got past the security checkpoint. She done got past everything. And I
She
get it.
didn't have to pass
She got
anything.
past. Oh, yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And this is
They
the other thing. And like I said on
out
Sharon's show,
Chicago,
hold on
Rilla.
1 second, ma'am. Like I said on Sharon's show,
Following us
those
that
limo
already
drivers,
explained
those
exactly
limo.
how they
Listen,
got out
again,
there.
Dang,
if
can you
you
get him talk?
if you in the business, if you in anywhere around music, you understand how this stuff works. Limo drivers are paid to drive. The girl Beyonce was saying, "What? Driver, roll up the partition, please. I don't want you seeing Beyonce on her knees. Turn your ass around and drive. You're not paid to go traffic little girls or roll my weed or carry this, that. That's not what limo drivers do. The affidavit says that. No, they do not.
I gotta disagree, Rilla. Ain't nothing. Somebody
Listen.
for an extra $200, Rilla. I gotta agree with Sapphire on this.
No.
Yeah.
Ashton.
I know Sapphire. I was just making a point.
Ashton, listen. I'm not talking about a Yo Gotti or adult. You talking Puff and Jay-Z, right? You talking about people who got you talking about dudes who got they cats on payroll for $100,000 a year just to roll the weed. No, everybody got specific jobs, G. Everybody got specific jobs, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Rilla. It don't take nothing but a little bit to pay a little extra to get them to do that job.
Ashton,
I get where you coming from.
No, Ashton. If I'm Puff and I just beat the gun case with Shine, why in the fuck am I trusting the limo driver to get me cool?
Because those people are beholden.
No, absolutely not. Who you think my right hand is? Who do you think my right hand is?
That's why they.
What do they say with Drake? Right? They say Drake don't even speak to these females. They say Drake has a recruiter. Who was Maxwell Ghislaine? And again, this is like simple common sense. Just
so
gives
you admit the fact that they have
concern.
individuals that are moving them back.
Absolutely,
there.
that's why I said it's possible and probable. If you just break down the affidavit, and I'm gonna go on mute after this. If you just break down the affidavit and ask basic common sense questions, you would say, okay, let me see how this play out. Let me not rush in there, because you know what's happening right now.
Because I'm not saying
you know what's happening right now.
I really don't know.
It feels that way, but that man has to explain that to his children, and every business opportunity that he has right now is on hold. And if it comes out that these allegations are false, then it's okay, my bad.
Okay, if it comes out that the allegations are false, that's not what we were talking about. The reason why I came up here to talk to Prince Hakeem about this is because when we do discuss these situations, before we know if anyone is guilty or innocent, I would like for our men to be able to take the same position that you are taking in defending this individual that you don't know if he's guilty or innocent. Take that same situation.
There's no defense for him.
Try to consider from the young girl's position.
No, this is what happens.
Ma'am, as a woman,
this is what happens.
As a woman, I agree with Rilla.
This is what happens, right? Because we not sitting up here saying, yeah, fuck that nigga. I think every man on this stage would say, no, if he's guilty, throw his ass up under the jail. Like, fuck him. I'm on record saying, listen, I'm on the record saying, don't just go for R. Kelly. Why y'all stopping at R. Kelly? Get all of them. We all done seen them. We all was sitting outside the school when them older dudes was pulling up, scooping them young girls up.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So ain't nobody sitting up here defending no Jay-Z. I don't give a fuck. I don't even like Jay-Z.
So when a victim comes forward,
when dudes are innocent, what about them dudes?
We don't know.
Can I say something?
What about Antoine Fisher's Who Will Cry for the Little Boy? What about that?
Can I say something? Can I say something?
This is wild.
Sad. And then it's extra sad when.
Yeah, you look like Judge Judy with that. What's the name?
I really don't give a fuck what you think. What were you saying?
Yeah, I gotta piggyback off of what Rilla was saying. It's been a lot of false accusations made towards men, and me especially being a Jay-Z fan, growing up on Jay-Z's music, I just find it extremely difficult to believe that this man, where all of these women was chasing after this man at the time, he was the hottest thing in the 2000s, 2001, from all of the albums that he was dropping, and like all of the women from Beyonce to Foxy Brown to um apparently allegedly Free from 106 and Park. A lot of these, I just find it difficult that to believe that these men would try to prey on a 13-year-old child. I a lot of this just sounds like money
He
grabs
did it
to
with
me.
Foxy Brown.
It's not that
Foxy, wait,
though. It's not
Foxy
that though,
Brown was
Rod.
like 17, 18
But
when
Rod,
Jay-Z.
it's not that.
Ooh.
It's not
And what
that it
about
couldn't
Aaliyah?
happen.
Aaliyah was 15.
No, that was
Who?
with R. Kelly. No,
Who?
Rod.
Who?
She was with
Okay, so
Jay and she was with
y'all are
Dame Dash.
deplorable and
The
Yeah.
beyond
thing of it
redemption. We're
is,
gonna make
it's
excuses
not
for him
out of
today.
the realm of impossibility that it could
No,
happen,
yeah,
right?
I agree. But what I'm saying is
How
that
does
it's
she get
been
back there in the first place, Rod?
right as a 13-year-old child. I'm trying to figure this out. And on top of it, it's a lot of these is money grabs in my personal opinion, and a lot of this stuff is going to really make it difficult for real victims in the future to come forward. And if it's something that really happened, and do we all realize that this is being paid for with the taxpayers' money? This stuff is being paid for with
No,
taxpayers'
not this
money.
part.
Like a
This
This
lot
is
ain't
of
all
got nothing to
civil.
do
This
with
is civil. Yeah, this is all
nothing to do with
civil.
taxpayer
Yeah,
money.
and I only think because I think somebody else said that earlier about how hard it is. No, this is the perfect climate for anybody that's been done egregious to come forward. No, it's so
exactly,
many
I
people
agree.
that
No.
it's so many people that believe you. No, come forward now. Tell your story now. This is the perfect time. Absolute perfect time. There is an attorney waiting to hear your case. Might not be a
Right.
district attorney, but
All right.
definitely
So
an attorney
gentlemen,
is willing to hear your case right
look,
now.
gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all this. Go ahead and have it. Well, I'm gonna let you know my
No.
personal
It shouldn't
opinion.
be giving nobody
Hey,
nothing.
Chicago
It should be a
Rilla,
conversation.
Chicago Rilla, can I please say what the fuck I want to say?
Please say what the fuck you want to say, Sophia.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all this one because it is very evident that regardless of what the facts are out here, you're gonna think what you want to believe. Now, there are 1 out of every 4 women who are reported that this has happened to them. 1 out of every 4.
So those are those facts, Sophia?
No, they're not facts. We're just lying about that.
Well, what are the
So
facts that we know?
I'm
What's the
gonna
facts?
let y'all go ahead and have that. And I just pray to God that it never happens to any female in your life that is close to
No,
you.
because I'm
That's
At all.
condescending,
so
Because
Sophia. You ain't keeping it a
that's
bean.
pretty sad.
no, we
That's
gotta
pretty
no,
sad.
Sophia, we're just having a
No, y'all can
conversation.
have it. You can
We
have
have
it. No, we
listen,
having a
Sophia.
conversation. But I'm gonna tell you, look, like most of the time, I will go all the way off about some shit with y'all. But I'm not gonna sit here and have a very nonsensical conversation with you guys about this because you are talking on an emotional level. I don't even
What?
care
No,
if guilty or not
actually,
guilty. Like I was saying, I'm not here to say who was guilty or not guilty. I came up here to have a different conversation with Prince Hakeem. Okay? And you guys came up here on something completely different. So y'all go on with that conversation. That's not what I came up here to talk to Prince Hakeem about.
Okay.
And Sapphire do got a point. 18 love the first thing came out your mouth was I'm a fan of Jay-Z. So that knocked you out the park.
I said I don't
No,
like
I
the
don't
nigga.
have any bias. I don't have any bias.
Sir,
If he's
18
let me,
letter when you
oh my
look
God,
at
Man,
it's
shit.
18
come on.
letter in a debate when you say you a fan of somebody that automatically make you biased, sir.
No,
Just
it
let you
doesn't,
know.
because I know how to compartmentalize from somebody doing a heinous act versus being a fan of their music. Just because I'm a fan of their profession doesn't mean I can't
Well,
critically think. Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me finish.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just because I'm a fan of a person don't mean I can't critically think and judge them by their actions if they're doing something heinous as far as doing something to a 13-year-old child. I don't know any man, especially any man with children or any man in general that stand for something that will sit there and no matter whether he's a fan of that person's music or not, say that that's okay or that person shouldn't be punished to the highest extent. So don't do that, Ashton.
Sir, it's 1,000 men that know he was talking to Foxy Brown.
At 17 years old, it's a lot of people that was dating younger women. Hell, some of y'all granddaddies is like 8, 9 years older than y'all grandmama. Stop it.
Sir, that was a different time.
Ashton ain't
The
shit,
king
man.
says, man,
That
Ashton
was a
think because he
different
put
time.
Sir in
That
front of it, that
it's
make
got
it okay.
relationships are nothing new, but they was shit about the
I'm just being honest, sir.
So
It's the law of debate. With real, am I right
yeah,
in debate? If you sit up there and say you a fan of somebody, that
if it was a
obviously
jury
make you
pool, you'll be
biased.
disqualified. Yeah, but here's
Thank
the
you.
thing, though. Here's the
And
thing.
really, he's still trying to argue that point.
But what's the problem with saying, listen, I'm reserving judgment one way or the other, but one thing I know for sure, if he did that shit, throw him under the fucking jail. What's wrong with that position? Right? What's wrong with I'm not going to excoriate the man before I hear the Bible even tells you, hear the conclusion of the whole matter first.
Absolutely.
I think Sapphire already had her argument with Hakeem. That's why she made it.
No.
She real.
This ain't about Sophia. I'm saying in general because there's a lot of conversations going on
So let me
around
let me
old
ask y'all a
boy.
question. Because this information just came out yesterday. So
Right.
what facts are we basing this off of?
The affidavit.
Sapphire said she knew 3 months ago.
Okay, I'm look, it is a weeknight and I do get up early in the morning so that I can go to work and make money. So y'all go on with your conversation and everything. I came up here to talk to Hakeem specifically about how we talk about these situations so that it's fair for the accuser and the accused. I'm not judging one way or the other. I don't know what Jay-Z did or didn't do or whatever. I do know that there was an accusation made 3 months ago, and it was clearly stated that there was another individual involved with that 13-year-old with P. Diddy. They didn't put any names on it at that
Can I ask you a question real
and
quick,
when they
Sophia?
hold on, I am
There
speaking.
you gotta let her finish.
When they came out with the
And the
information
asshole.
that they came out with yesterday, they said that the lawsuit was being revised. That's all I'm saying. That's how I'm judging the 3-month thing. Okay, that's what I'm saying about that.
Okay.
Got you on
Now, as
that.
far as
What?
who is guilty or
Hold on,
innocent, I
Rob.
really don't know, and I don't care
Why
one way or
was
the
it?
other.
Why was it
All
refiled?
I care about is for us as Black people in this space, and I'm saying specifically to my Black people because I care about how we engage with one another. There have been several instances that have come out recently that show that we do not know how to engage with one another in a way that is going to be respectful and supportive of our community as a whole. So all I came up here to do is to have that conversation with Hakeem because I do support him and his channel, and I want
You
to see
do.
it grow. That's what this was about. Now, what y'all came up here with, all this who's guilty and all, I ain't got nothing to say about that. And I was just trying to
Okay. Let me just
educate
say
you
this real
on
quick.
what it may be like about to be a victim. Now, otherwise, I'm gonna go ahead and check out of this because
No, wait.
I'm reading the chat and everything, and I can see.
No,
I don't
but
want to have this conversation about all this because I
no,
know
I just want to ask you one question, Sophia, before you
there are
go.
several people who are sometimes being said to have done something that they did not do. But overwhelmingly, there are more victims of this type of crime that don't speak out about it. And from the ones that we do know speak out about it, the numbers are very high. And if we want to do anything to make things better, then we need to deal with the facts. That's what I'm saying. Now, y'all can go on with all the rest of that conversation. I'll answer your question, 18th letter. What is your question?
I just wanted to ask you a quick question. I just wanted to know, with women, I mean, especially people that are making these accusations as far as, heinous acts of being assaulted in the most demented way possible. Why do
Nigga,
you
spit
think
it
that?
out.
Look, you ain't tell nobody else to spit nothing out when they was talking, man.
That
Chill
nigga
out.
said heinous. That nigga read
Chill
the
out.
Law and Order script at the beginning of the heinous acts and the dubious crime.
Ashton ain't shit, man. Cut that out, Ashton.
I was gonna ask you, Sophia, So why do you think all of these are being filed as civil suits?
Because there's a lot of times when the statute of limitations, just like with the Cassie situation, the reason why she was able to come forward with hers is because New York had made some changes to their statute of limitations for reporting such a crime. A lot of times the statute of limitations has run out. So the only recourse you have is to go after them civilly. And another thing that divides us a lot of times when it comes to these types of assaults, we think about it as they're just going after them for the money. That's what we say, right? Because it's a civil case. We're only going after them for the money. So in this case, that's what it's going to look like. That's what people are going to argue on. All I can say is I don't know where the event occurred. I don't know what the statute of limitations is for where it occurred. And I do know that the lawyer who was representing her has had several people come forward, and he has not taken them all because he does his due diligence. And if he has decided to take this, case, then he has a pretty good feeling that he can win this case. That's
Absolutely not. This is the same one that said he got 120 people, and he's looking for more. And he said he's waiting on more information for this case.
What I'm saying is he had several more come in. He only accepted a certain number because he did his due diligence. He's not going to put himself and his law firm out there to be fools for this. And that's what I was saying.
Mr. Fire, are you familiar with this gentleman?
Channel. What I was saying on his channel, I saw when he came out, he made his public statement a month ago.
No. I mean his litigation record. His litigation record. Are you familiar with his litigation record?
What I was saying to Prince Hakeem on his channel is that we have to consider that if Jay-Z feels like he has, he's innocent in this. He doesn't have anything, he doesn't really have anything to fight. He knows he's innocent on this. This man has plenty of money. All he has to do is to file a defamation lawsuit against that law firm.
And this is why I say we need to hold off on judgment. So that's why I was asking.
Exactly.
You said no. Wait, hold on.
But Chicago, did I say anything about judgment? Did I say anything about judgment?
Yes, you said if he's innocent, he could file a defamation suit. Did you know that Jay-Z? Did you know that Jay-Z filed a countersuit when they approached him the first time? Did you know that, Sophia?
Yes, I did. And
do you know that's why he refiled? Do you know that's why Busby refiled?
I have told Hakeem to go ahead and go on my TikTok. You'll see there's a whole lot of information out there because I have been following this very closely, and I am not placing judgment one way or the other.
Why would you say Jay-Z needs to file a defamation
all I
suit?
said when I was on Hakeem's channel earlier, all I was saying is that we need to consider that he has a PR team working for him, and he has lawyers working for him. And anybody who gets into any kind of real trouble knows that you don't say anything. That statement that he puts out,
I agree with you.
It is clear that his PR team, nor did a lawyer review that.
I agree.
Off the cuff. So that's all I was saying on Hakeem's channel.
Yeah, I agree with that. That was dumb.
Us to have a discussion about how we talk about this in our spaces so that there is no harm being done one way or the other. Because we have to consider that as men and as women, we sometimes get in our feels about things and we want to fight so hard for the opposition. This is not one of those situations.
No, I don't think it's. Just let me say this really quick. I don't think this is one of them situations where somebody is fighting for one side or the other. I'm calling for people. This is the thing. Every time something happens, we're quick to rush in and convict somebody. This thing ain't even 48 hours old.
I will say again, we did not make any judgments as to who is
I promise you, if you go back and re-listen to this conversation, it's going to sound completely different to you.
Okay, Chicago, and I might be wrong, but I am saying right now, definitively, I'm not judging one way or the other. I'm just saying that we need to talk about this responsibly in these spaces.
Okay,
what were you getting ready to say?
No, go ahead, T letter. I'm gonna let him
No,
speak.
I was just gonna say this real quick, Hakeem. How can you file a defamation lawsuit against somebody that don't have nothing? They don't have anything. That's why a lot of them
He
assume.
could though. He could
I
do
mean,
what
he could, but he's
50
not
did
going.
to what did 50 do to old girl, the Tiara Marie chick. He knew she didn't have it, but
Yeah, but
she
then
still
you
owe him that
taking you
30.
taking lawyer, you paying lawyers, you paying more than what you even going to get out of that situation. That's why, like, you can't really
Well,
reverse it the other way around. If somebody is broke and they don't have nothing, you're not going to get. You're going to end up paying more in court costs and lawyer fees than
but
anything.
but not for Jay though. So if you think about what 50 did, he definitely sent the clear message that that man is petty. He about his bread, and you notice people don't play with him like that.
Exactly. So
Jay could do.
if you're
He
Yeah,
definitely
defending
could
but
do
your
the same thing.
reputation, he's
no, but
defending
Tierra
his
Marie actually
reputation and
had
his
something,
label.
Sophia.
No,
Okay, well,
she ain't paid that bread. She ain't got it.
okay, but in this situation, it's not
That girl
about
been
money
crying for a
anybody.
year
The man don't care about the
or
money.
years.
This is about protecting his name, his family, and his whole fucking brand. Okay, so it's about saying don't fuck with me. So you file that defamation lawsuit so
But
that no one
Sapphire,
else
why should he
can come
have
at you
to?
that way.
Why
He
should he
shouldn't
have
have to,
to?
but this is America. Okay, okay,
Mm.
Hakeem, what's up?
No, so I love everything that everybody's saying. So and I know we're talking about this on a major level. We're talking about him, and this initially, Sophia is right. We was talking about the way these things are talked about and how these addressed. So my biggest thing was this: I want accusations to be, I want people to come forward and say it. I just want it to be for real and not this. Because here's the thing: Jay-Z, somebody with money, and he can go and fight this and beat this. But let's say, for instance, after he fight this, it comes out that it's not true. His image is already tarnished already. So there's still some people who's going to believe this. So let's think about it from a micro level. Like I said, my friend who grew up in my neighborhood, when they found out that that wasn't true and she lied, and a lot of people was like, well, she still is able to come in the neighborhood. People still think the guy did it, even though that she said it was a lie. So how do we repair that? You can't. He don't know how to file a defamation character of that when the neighborhood of people are not going to go to the court to see that. So that's the point I'm saying. But here's the thing. I'm gonna reiterate this again. I understand where you're coming from. Why women do not come out and say, women do not come forward. Threats. They fear of being outed. They fear of this. But then when we saying if it's and this is why I say we're at a space right now where if she come out with an accusation, let's be it for real. I'm sorry it's like that. It shouldn't be like that because we should believe everything a woman says. Because there's things that happens in the past, in the beginning. But what happens is you got this mixed up with false accusation. And sometimes you have women who could be angry about things and weaponize this. And this is where it comes. My friend can never ever come back to my neighborhood. Never ever. To the point that still to this day, people still make jokes about it and say, if I catch him, I'm gonna beat him. But then I say, hey, but you know that wasn't true. He said, I don't give a fuck. He still looked like it.
Hakeem, can I ask you something? If we were in Port-au-Prince and these types, because you said we should believe all women all the time, right? And I would disagree with that, right?
No,
and the reason why is because you take the accusation serious, but you vet everything, right? And so if we were in Port-au-Prince, would it be believe her, or would it be we need to hear both sides of it? And if you lying, your ass is grass, whoever it is.
No, they're gonna believe her. He's gonna be burnt in a tire.
The dude is.
He'll be gone in seconds.
Damn.
If we was in Haiti now, and they say, and this was a great, all we need is an accusation. He's done. He's finished. He's getting gunned down, and we'll drop him in front of his mother's house.
Now, what happens to the woman if the surfaces that the accusations were false?
She goes about her life. She gets to get married. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens to her, even if they find out it's false.
Nothing happens to her. I told you.
Okay.
Wow.
Gentlemen.
Yeah.
Okay, so gentlemen, historically speaking, when accusations have been made against men about anything, Are they the ones that are stoned, killed, or whatever because those accusations are made, or is it against the woman?
Oh, okay, now let's talk about now. Are we talking about on a micro level, or are we talking about major
I'm
people?
talking about on a macro historical level.
So you
When
talking about
accusations are made.
No.
Because
I'm
No,
talking
she's
about
talking about historically over the course of the world. No, so the woman would be
I'm
stoned.
saying, and I
Somebody.
mean, even today,
Right.
like even today, in some parts of the world, it doesn't take any. There's no investigation done or anything. If it is assumed that a woman has stepped out on her husband, even if she has been raped or anything, or let's just say
In
right here
indigenous
in
cultures,
America.
yeah.
No, let's talk about right here in America in our
Okay.
black families.
Okay.
And I'm specifically talking about in our black families.
Okay.
We have uncles, grandfathers, whatever, that everybody in the family has suspect that some things has happened. Some things, maybe the little boys have said that so and so has happened. In our culture, in our families, the way we move, we will say, we be careful around so and so. Be careful around Uncle so and so, or we just don't leave them alone with Uncle so and so, and all this stuff. So I understand what Hakeem is saying about in his culture the way they handle things, which is to be commended that something is actually being done about it. But overwhelmingly, there is not anything done about it. This is just what happens, and the victim, whether it is a male or a female, is left to suffer with it. And we still have those individuals in our families sitting at our tables during our holiday dinners. And we just say, be careful around this person. Or there's certain people in the neighborhood that the whole neighborhood knows is that scuzzy person. Whether it's a male or a female, we know that this person has accusations or has potentially done such and such, and we just say stay away from so and so because they nasty or they creepy or they're whatever.
I
So
don't
I
think it's
hear
as
what you're
prevalent as
saying.
like it was
It
Sophia.
is okay, and that's your opinion.
No, I'm
I'm
saying
just saying
because
that
we
this is a
Generation X,
very
those were
common.
those were regular conversations. Ooh, Lauren. Those were
All right.
regular conversations.
Okay, so you know what they say
18
about
letter.
if you try to argue with
No, no,
people
no.
and
I'm not
talk, then
snoring.
you make
It's
you
my
a fool.
microphone.
Oh,
Okay.
so
Well, like
wait.
I
So
said,
you think
Camarilla,
these? I'm
darling,
asking
with
you a question.
all due respect, and I'm telling you right now, with all
Uh
due respect,
huh.
I don't have the energy to give to you tonight like that. I'm going away now.
Okay, okay.
Y'all have a
Wait.
good
Don't go
night.
just yet.
Hakeem, thank you for
Sophia, don't.
coming. I'm glad to see
Sophia.
If
you
he don't
back.
want to be here, why you keep trying to get in the
No,
Ashley, thank you.
conversation?
no,
If you
Sophia.
don't
Don't
shut
go
the fuck
nowhere.
up and stop trying me, I said what I said.
Nobody's trying
Sapphire,
Thank
to
you for
you.
having me, Ashton, and
Sapphire.
thank you for coming, Hakeem. Good
Hey,
night.
Sapphire,
Thank
don't
you
go
for coming,
nowhere just yet.
Sapphire.
Hold on. Sapphire, don't go. Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Fire ain't
Let me.
going nowhere.
Man, I was gonna ask her one more question.
Man, don't be asking Sophia no more questions, man. God doggone John Jack and this. I don't even know why you acting like that. I don't even be sitting on the same stage with you like that. That's crazy. We grown
Oh,
adults that can't have like the conversation is that triggering that somebody's coming to the table to say, hey man, maybe we should wait to hear the whole both sides of the matter. That's a problem. That's crazy.
I know a side we ain't got to hear. We can come back to Jay Z. Yeah, did it. But y'all heard about Hot 2 girl?
What that she messed up the Bitcoin stuff?
Ain't no messed up.
They locked her up?
Nah, not yet. So let me read it out.
Oh shit.
For the crypto scam on thousands using her podcast and brand. Created a cryptocurrency, sold it to her followers, inside trading. Inside trading. That's Martha Stewart type shit, huh? Kept all the money, kept all the fees, and everybody lost all their money.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing. I just wasn't sure exactly how it went. So that's not similar to GameStop, right? That's not similar to what they did for GameStop. So
No.
she should be getting arrested for that, right?
Yeah.
Well, white privilege, I don't know.
Man, ain't enough
No,
hot
she's
tour
not.
in the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah,
Ain't no hot tour in the world.
she gonna get a slap on the wrist.
Yeah.
Technically, Rilla, it's a judge that's been giving out box favors for free passes. So I don't know.
Is that
It
in
may be
Memphis
enough hot tour.
or Arkansas?
Kentucky.
Oh man, yeah, I don't know, G. I think, and that's
But
what makes me
I
nervous
really don't
about
think she's going to
crypto.
jail, Rilla.
You said this is in Kentucky? Probably not.
No, I'm talking about the hot tour girl.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, you talking about another
Oh no, the
situation that
judge
happened.
was something totally different.
Where is she based out of? Tennessee? Is she country?
I think she is Tennessee or Arkansas, one of them. I
Yeah,
want to say Tennessee.
I don't think she Arkansas. I think she Tennessee. I can see that good old boy system working for her because remember that Bitcoin stuff is not FCC regulated.
No.
So all that stuff is decentralized.
But you know, they just I think they just cleared a ETF, a Bitcoin ETF, not too long ago.
Is that what who is that? JP Morgan Chase and somebody else is supposed to be coming to do the ETF? Yeah.
Yeah.
Now listen, this is after they told us for a decade that it's trash, it's not worth nothing. Why you wasting your time on that?
Yep. Oh, let me Fidelity got one, Invesco, CoinShare, Franklin, Grayscale, ARC, 12, ProShells, Bitwise, and Van Eck. There's a lot of.
Just really quick, Hakeem. Ashley, you know who the Winklevoss twins are?
I do. From the Facebook, I definitely do.
So you know they heavily invested in Bitcoin.
I can believe it.
Heavily invested in Bitcoin. They running it up. They
shout out to Sapphire for the $50 cash out. I love when she throw a monkey wrench at y'all women hating men playing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Chicago, didn't they had an exchange called Kraken?
See that the Winklevoss twins, that part I don't know. The only thing I'm familiar with is Coinbase.
Yeah, no,
I don't be knowing.
I got Coinbase.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You know, Nas had a position in that. I think he cashed out early.
Mm-hmm.
Nas be getting quiet money.
He does.
That's my boy right there, man. That's my boy. Yeah, he be getting that.
Another biased opinion from 18 letters.
You said what?
Hey, but damn, what I was gonna say. Yeah, really. I heard about the how much you think they still get?
Oh no, they running it up. They've really been they've been the ones pushing for. I gotta find this article. They're the ones that's really been pushing for Bitcoin. So that's one of the reasons why Bitcoin is kind of leading the way in terms of altcoins and stuff like that. I gotta find this article. Give me a second. Yeah, them boys. I said, they said they're gonna show Zuckerberg, huh? You know, them jokers came in there with money.
And one last thing, speaking of Jay-Z, y'all notice that Jay-Z and Diddy been getting in trouble. Ain't no new movies came out.
Ain't no good movies came out, period, anyway. Unless you're talking about Gladiator. Since Jay-Z and Diddy.
Why ain't nobody been talking about that CEO, that healthcare CEO getting murked in downtown Manhattan?
Because healthcare,
stay out of them white people business, man.
Nah, ain't no stay. Them white. Nah, that's the problem.
White folk business.
Nah, that's the problem with how black folks think. Because them white folks' business is our business. Because they business control our business. So it's very important to know about what's going on with that.
I don't care.
Enlighten me on that one. Enlighten me on that one.
18 letter. I did 5 episodes just on that one topic alone. We just covered. They've just found out they got a person of interest in custody today.
So wait, but I am curious though. How does that impact us? He got murdered.
Well, really, to be fair, I don't know if you know, but some of the insurance companies, you know, that they got caught saying skip over the people house who had Trump signs in their yard, and they left a black woman to hang for this shit.
Wait, so they committed? Wait, what?
So some of the insurance companies in Florida during their last hurricane,
Mm-hmm.
They basically, because I guess they was in cahoots with Kamala. They said basically skip over the people that had Trump signs in their yard. Don't help them. So
But that's
insurance.
different from the healthcare, though.
Help.
Like
We
United
hear
doesn't do.
really
It's
we
a
hear black
different.
women talk about. We hear black women talk about how the doctors they have to beg the doctors that run simple tests, treat them for simple stuff that they think wrong with them. So I mean, I
Now I
kind of put
agree.
that
Now
in that
that's
category.
malpractice. That's malpractice on the doctors. But I'm saying how this dude get murked. How was that of concern to the black community? How does that impact us?
Because the black community is right under the blanket of the white community. So everything that's going on with them is naturally going to affect us because we live in a white country. And on top of that, with what's been going on with this healthcare, just a fraction of what's been going on with healthcare in general. You buy into these laws you buy into these different policies and they can drop you for anything, or they can just say that you can be denied certain shit after you done bought into it. And then you left in the wind if you dealing with cancer, diabetes, anything.
Yeah, but most people don't have health insurance outside of their employer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
So
But
that's what
like
I'm
what's
saying. Like,
but what's
go ahead.
going on is that we got to pay attention, because what's going on with that is that, of course, you're feeling like a lot of white people are feeling deprived, and they're feeling like they're not getting the resources that they need, especially with the economy plummeted. And it's going to be a domino effect. So what you're seeing right now
Oh
is
no. They see that was his John Q moment. That's a lone wolf, and they're
My
gonna
son
use
is going to live.
yeah, they're gonna use that as a see these healthcare CEOs are getting burnt because they denying the people, and it's a whole eat the rich distraction. Every time they do stuff like this and put this stuff on front street like this, I'm like, what are they distracting us from? What's the real story? What's the
He's a
real
good
story?
kid. You'll
it's
like
kind of
him.
hard not to put that on front. He got murdered right there in the middle of Midtown Manhattan
So
with a
where we
silencer
at?
and everything. So
We at
that
the end of we at the end. So let me ask you this, 18. What happened to the Abercrombie and Fitch CEO that was indicted for touching them boys?
I think I haven't heard much about that situation since
We
then.
haven't heard anything, right?
Right.
How many people were changed? Let's say yesterday through a bullet. How many people you think were changed?
Quite a few.
Right. So my point is, like, what are they distracting us? I'm not saying it's not newsworthy or none of that. I'm saying when they do it in the fashion that they're doing this, it's distracting us from something else.
It's an 18 letter cut answer. I would say that you kill the small fry and keep the big fish alive. Because it definitely wasn't just one.
Hey, you know what somebody said, Ash? They said that man was on his way to an 8 a.m. meeting and people were stepping over him to get to their meeting. They still had their meeting.
I believe it.
They still had their meeting.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, because I look at it like this. Like that whole Diddy situation. He was protected all this time, and as soon as he started getting into the alcohol company, nigga, your time up.
Yeah, because everybody runs their course, and the thing of it is, people don't realize when their time is up. Puff, for what it's worth, man, dude thought he could really get out on a public stage and talk that greasy about Diageo. And black people will show you every time. They got you while the party is going good, but when it's time to really stand 10 toes down on some stuff, man, black people ain't there, bro.
I don't really think Diageo had nothing
give me one
to do
second.
with it.
Shit.
We got another fighter in the building.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here.
He my kid, Lil Her.
I'm sure he invested in stocks of Abercrombie and Fitch. Ruthless, true.
What's up with the panel?
What's up, Rufus?
Hold on.
Is that my half brother, Ruthless?
I see I see that y'all black people is not minding y'all own business like y'all supposed to be. Y'all
See, I just said
So the question is,
Man, most niggas' minds ain't even on black business. Ruthless, knock it out. Most niggas' minds is on bullshit.
Let me tell you something, right? Let me tell you something. All this after y'all see all this shit, CEOs getting gunned down. Is this gonna make black people better and get in line, or are we just gonna keep voting Democrats or Republicans?
I'm gonna keep voting independent. That's what I'm gonna keep doing.
That's even worse. You vote for somebody.
How's that worse, Ruthless?
You voting if you vote independent, that means you're voting for America, independent of the Democratic Party or the Republican Party.
Rufus, did you see that clip from Dr. George Frazier talking about the existential crisis for Black America is the decay of the Black family?
You know what? I don't really care. You know why I don't care? And I hear you, Rilla, but we don't give a fuck about that shit. We care about money.
No, well, that was the crux of his argument, is that you know we've been prevented from building wealth effectively to keep pace with.
That's true. That's true.
So
I agree.
Ruthless. What's the median income for East Indian household?
So once again, right? Once again, let's
wait. I just asked you a question, sir.
Yeah, but that question is,
what's the median income? What's the median income? Okay, there you go. That's the real.
Hey, Rilla, I'll answer it. They make the highest. They like the highest out of the 80.
124,000.
That doesn't matter. But the truth is,
it does matter.
True wealth is built teamwork, right? It takes a village, right, to really build real strong wealth that's long lasting, right? No one individual or individuals. It's a team thing.
Wait,
I
agree. So a family isn't a team?
Well, I mean, in the context of the community.
So you need family before you have community.
So wait a minute, hold on. So let me do this median income. The white man is third in this country, right? For median income. East Indians are first, right? We're right behind Hispanics now at 53,000 median income, and Hispanics are at 63,000. So you mean to tell me all these other groups know how to build wealth within family structure and education, and you telling me we just supposed to all come together, hold hands, and sing Kumbaya and get it?
That's what you just said.
No, that's what you said, because I started talking family and building wealth, and you said I ain't here for that shit.
So once again, right? So once again, really, I love to have this conversation with you. Really, and that's the thing I like about you. You're very delusional, right? And the reason why is you
can't believe you just said that.
No, that's Rufus. Rufus is my guy. I want to know how I'm delusional.
You really gloss over the main premise of why black people are divided, right? Which is our ideology for each other.
Here comes something about the women.
Right? No, we just have some decorum. You just keep it to yourself because you like splurting out shit. And you don't mean it, right? The intent is black people ideology for each other is sporadic, right? On one hand, I fuck with them. They're my peoples. On another hand, fuck them. They broke. On another hand, we name call it, right? Pedos, all this. So if we got all these disparaging disagreements and divisions, right? We on really, you should know this. A house divided against itself can't stand. So therefore,
do you say that stuff about your family? All that stuff you just said. Do you say that about your family, or do you say that about people you don't know?
One family, right, can't make wealth in a matter of.
Is he bored again, or is that me?
Yeah, he bored over here too. You bored a little bit, Ruthless.
Boy, you better go get that G and X. You better get that G and X. Look at God, won't he do it?
Hey, Ruthless, I got a question real quick. Yeah, I can hear you a little bit. You still boring.
Hold on, I gotta go and come back out.
Shout out to Ruthless, man.
But no, I agree with building up wealth, because I was gonna ask Ruthless, like, how many niggas he interact with on a daily basis here on YouTube that he can honestly say that's proud to be black. Because from what I hear, when I hear niggas flirt, what I hear niggas flirt out their mouth, on here, and a lot of the women too. These people
Damn.
ain't proud to be black. They not happy about being black. They feel like they on a losing team. And actually,
I ain't
when you
happy
hear them
about being
talk,
no nigga neither. Shit.
yeah, well,
Damn.
you ain't gotta be one, Ashley.
Y'all
But
niggas don't work together. Y'all talk about each other behind your back and shit. Get
no, I
tired of
work.
that
I
shit.
work with my peoples. I work with my peoples, and I try to be as civil and solid as I possibly can be. I don't hate myself. I love myself. I can't speak for the next nigga, but I love myself. I know my history and I know where I come from, and I was raised with some type of dignity and self-respect. Now the next motherfucker, I can't speak on that. But
Prince,
yeah,
you pulling this up.
Yeah. I had pulled that up for Chicago.
Microphone check.
1 2
Chicago.
1 2
Chicago.
1 2 1 2.
Okay, we're good.
My bad, Hakeem. I'm here.
No, I had pulled that up for you.
Yeah, Indian Americans. Look at Black Americans. God, dog. We that far? It can't be 35,000. It can't be 35,000.
Yeah, real all these single mothers and shit out here, they not making no money like that.
Oh no. Hold on. Hakeem, this is 2013.
Oh, that's 2013? All right, hold on.
I'm about to say we can't be down there. I just saw something that said 53,000 for blacks, 63,000 for Hispanics.
I think Hakeem's a spy. I think Hakeem is a spy.
For Sarah Garvey.
How am I a spy?
You bring up styles from 100 years ago? Come on, nigga.
No. I was just trying to, I was just trying to get that assist to my brother. Then I
that was a bad one.
No, I'll find it. Give me a second. I'll find it. But how did so Ruthless. So as a people that is in a nation, what is your solution again?
You have to
so
first
you're
start.
in a nation. Go ahead.
Money is not going to solve it, right? It all starts with the ideology. We got to first build the bridges that are burned. Everything starts with communication. Then you work your way to the finance part. But without the communication, with the apologies and the squashing and learning how to be more exercise more stoicism towards each other and be decorum. Without those things, right? Without those things, to be able to hold on 1 minute, to be able to indoctrinate each other. And okay, look, let's show some empathy because we all come from the same plight, right? Our people came from the same plight. So if we do not look back in our history and take a look in the future and say, how did we get here? How did we start? We were on a good path and then we fell off the cliff. Now, how do we get back up on it, right? And that is to look back at your history and say, look, this is how we did it. We fought for our respect and we demanded respect and we gave respect. All those have been lost in translation. So until you get that
Ruthless,
money is frivolous.
Well, let me ask you something, Ruthless.
I hate when niggas say money don't work. Give me my money so you won't have to see me.
Yeah, you tweaking.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Your Bible tells you money answereth all.
Let me just say this, Ruthless. But what do you do when it's niggas? What do you do when it's niggas that don't want to have an understanding? What do you do when you got niggas that thrive in chaos? Without the chaos, they nobody. Without shitting on niggas and looking down on niggas, they not nobody because they feel like they can't compare themselves to other groups. So you got to analyze self-hatred and see how deep it really is. Like, it's certain niggas that you just gonna have to get them out the way.
Like,
huh?
Ask me a question or give me a monologue?
I'm giving you a question. I'm giving you a question. You just gave us a whole. You gave us a whole principle speech, sir. Go ahead.
I didn't ask you a question, Ashley. You asked me a question, and now you give me a monologue behind the question.
Okay. So
you
just gave us.
To think about the people who are the minorities, right? They just have to be left behind, right? Get down and lay down. But the bottom line is, there's no excuse for those who are economically capable, who have surpassed in education and intelligence, to not be able to work with other blacks in a capacity to at least get shit done. All we doing is running to the white folks, vote for them. We spend all our energy voting for Biden and Kamala. We don't even vote for our best interests, even when we vote for them. So why not take our energy and put it on us? And at least, I mean, all it takes is small talk, right? Little by little, piece by piece, and it starts right here on these panels. Let's keep it real.
No, Rufus, you so full of shit. Niggas been on these panels for 15 years talking about dick and pussy. Ain't nobody started no investment club. Ain't nobody talking about Bitcoin. Ain't nobody said we gonna buy the block. So this is why your family.
I mean, all of us are doing that.
This is why the family is the point. Yeah, this is why the family is the cornerstone.
Really, you
that's why you sound like Optimus Prime.
Why can't we all just get along, right? I'm just going to interrupt you, Rufus, because I just got rude because I want to on my mind because I don't give a fuck about what I just said 5 minutes ago about how can we get this shit together. So money ain't gonna solve nothing if it don't start within, right? It starts with respect and how we treat each other. Then you can move to those things, baby steps. Or a whole bunch of black people separate ways. They still talk shit.
But Rudely, if you give me my money, I respectfully go away from you niggas.
Yeah, money divide us more.
Huh?
Money would divide us more.
Look, do you want to working together or you want to be civil? Which one? Yeah, both of them ain't gonna happen.
This the thing, Ash. If we're working towards a common cause, right? See, people keep trying to make the moral argument, like you should do this because it's right. People not moving based on what's right. People move based on what's in it for me, right? And again, this is why the family is the cornerstone. Because when you instill in those other groups, when you talk about a family name, when you talk about heritage, lineage, your name meaning something, most of us can't trace our lineage past our grandfather or a great grandfather or great grandma if we're keeping it a bean. You can't go back to the 1400s or 1600s or the 1700s and figure out who your people are. So what heritage are you drawing off of? When you talk about your name, people don't give a fuck about their name, which is why they out here making people and their ancestors look bad. You got to restore the family. And hold on, I'm gonna land it right here because I ain't like super long-winded like you, but I can get that though, right? When you get, we're not talking about a government handout where you give people money. Money, listen, people that work for money value money more. When you put your blood, sweat, and tears into something and you earn that money, which is why you need jobs for people. When they earn that money, they tend to behave a little bit. When you own a house, yeah, you're more conscious about how your yard is kept up, about the trash that's around there, about the people that come in and out of the neighborhood, right? There ain't finna be no damn kumbaya singing, we shall overcome and locking arms, doing these free parades up and down the street. We passed that, G.
So you want Little House on the Prairie again?
No, what I want is the nuclear family restored.
And this is how it works, right? This is how it works. Check this out. Like what Rilla was just saying. If I got me and Rilla, we have similar ideologies. We come from the same place. We come from the same section. We think we different, but we have our ideology is similar. If I'm taking care of my family and handling my business and making sure my family is operating under my ideology, Rilla is making sure that his family operate under his ideology. We got multiple families on the same block. They operating under the same ideology. The next block over is the same thing. That's when you build the community based off of that.
So
without
what you okay, but it doesn't matter if we have family and we hate each other's family. So it doesn't matter, right? So you can have all the family.
No, nigga. Ruthless. We not gonna be dealing with. We not dealing with niggas like that. We not dealing with niggas like that.
I didn't ask a question, AT. I didn't ask a question. I did not ask you a question.
We're not dealing with we not a nigga like that. A nigga that think like that is not even coming on our block. We're not having it.
You can't even let me finish my thought before you can get the conclusion. then your rebuttal. See, this is a proper etiquette, right? This is what we lack, right? We just think we got to just blurt everything out at one time and nobody gets heard and we just go back and forth like animals, right? This is why the Democrats, when they cater to us, they put big booty bitches and say, if you ain't black, if you ain't Democrat, right? That's it. Because they said, now if you try to explain to these black people in an intellectual way, they start to go crazy. They triggered, right? So we got to first start with the basics. We can't know how to have a conversation. I start 3 words and you jumped in, right? So once again, it starts with the very basics on how to
Ruthless. You've been ruthless. You've been talking for a lot, bro.
Maintaining the conversation, learning how to, but you can hold your thought until the man finish. It's just the way these game goes. If you come on these panels or anybody let your opponent finish, then you attack his argument, right? Don't answer emotionally, answer logically and clear. And then while he's talking, you're putting your points together, your bulletin points, right? So this is a strategy.
All right.
So let's start there, right? Let's start there first before we get to talk about trillions of dollars coming in and, hey, why can't we all just get along? That shit ain't gonna work, right? Because we know that with that much money, you need guns, right? You need to have some sort of military. You need to have some sort of. No, I'm just saying. Why you keep saying? Why you keep asking me? I'm just I'm speaking general.
Damn, Ruthless, you gonna cut it?
I'm almost done, but damn, okay. So next time you get in, I'm gonna say the same thing because you go sometime too, 18.
Okay, go ahead, Ruthless.
Right? So all I'm saying is I'm gonna land it. You know that with money comes much responsibility, right? So let's just say a whole bunch of money, black people just got together. Then there's gonna be some black people trying to take it, right? They're just why America got guns around their money, right? That's why the place where they got all the money got all this fucking high ass security, and they will kill you if you try to take it, right? So that's number one. You can't just put money in the community, whether it's by family or however, and expect everybody to work together as a unit when there's jealousy and envy and somebody won't have a leg up. So to land it, before you get to that part, you got to first start with the mental, the psychological, then everything else.
Okay. All right, I see what you're saying. Here's the thing with what you're saying about those type of people. If I'm on the block and me and Rilla is living on the same block, and it's every other man is what 20 houses on that block, and there's 20 other men that leading their families. We all armed. So whatever a nigga is thinking, or whatever how he gonna come over there and think, because if Rilla is having a problem on his front porch, guess what? I'm coming out the gangway with mines. Hey Rilla, you all right over there? Yo, what's going on? Hey man, y'all move the fuck around from over here. And all the other men is coming out their houses or out their gangways, out their garages with the same shit. I don't give a fuck what a nigga got going on in his mind. He gonna get his mind right. Period, point blank. Otherwise, he gonna suffer the consequences. That's how you keep law and order, and that's how you keep structure. So whatever you got going on in your mind, I'm fucked up. I hate my life. I'm gonna go over here and fuck up these. No, it ain't going down like that. And if you get ready to open fire, then everybody gonna do what they gotta do to get you up out of here, off of this block. That's how you have structure. And guess what? Niggas ain't gonna they ain't gonna want to get their ass lit the fuck up, or they ain't gonna want to deal with motherfuckers shooting back. So guess what? They're gonna stay up from around there. They're gonna be like, you know what? Let's go hang over here, G, because I ain't even trying to deal with them niggas over there, because every time we try to go hang over there, it's a problem. That's because we're running our families and we're running our properties that we own, that we build upon. You get what I'm saying? So whatever, like, so.
Okay. Like, finish, you still want to go?
No, I was just going to say, they're going to have to, people is going to gradually stop with that type of shit, because they're going to eventually have to get with the program. So even if they don't get with the program, their kids may be growing up and see, damn, mama and daddy ain't really got shit, or they ain't really doing nothing, or I want to be like them black folks over there, or I want to, and then gradually people start gravitating towards that.
So are you there?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, so I hear your sentiments, but once again, you're missing one very prolific point. America's going to get involved. So if you and Rilla start trying to regulate shit, guess what people are going to do? Other blacks going to do? They're going to start telling. They're going to start communicating with the paramilitary via, LAPD, Chicago PD, whatever, right? That these guys are intimidating our block. Even the gangsters. I'm talking about the gangsters. I'm not talking about the normal, the day-to-day. We see what's happening right now, right? People like Tekashi 6ix9ine, they're telling, right? So once you start coming and regulating something like that, and let's say it's strong and more a lot of structure and very powerful, then they're going to bring America in. Memphis going to start telling, right? Lying. Oh yeah, they're taking over the block. They're controlling, and then it come a RICO, right? Some sort of type of long ass indictment. So it's a little bit more sophisticated than what you're saying in this day and age. But I will say this, right? The only thing we have to do is we would have to go psychological and work it through paperwork, and then we would have to hire like private security firms, have neighborhood watch working hard all day and all night, and things like that route, right? That way, then we can have a legality form around us that we are protected, right? So we hire these type of people who are licensed, can do this stuff. We pay them. That's where the money can, resources come in. Then that's when we start indoctrinating our kids. Say, okay, this is how we're gonna do this. This gangbanging shit, all this dumb shit right here does not lead to wealth. What leads to wealth and health is we have to look more towards education or educating ourselves in the matter of the value that pay the most. We have to learn, negotiate with America, the white people, on how to buy land and stuff like that. We have to learn to get in there and negotiate. We can't take nothing, right? So yes, all this is just a part of that. But once again, America's not going to respect us if we disrespecting ourselves, though. And this is the problem we have to solve.
So Ruthless, let me ask you something, Ruthless. No, Rod, let me ask you this. So you know Farrakhan House over there on Woodlawn, right? Like on 47th and Woodlawn. Okay. Yeah. So you know that big apartment complex. Those are all Muslims and like FOI and all that over there.
Right? Yep.
Who running the tell on them over there?
Not a soul.
Right.
Not a soul.
And they got Salam over there on 79th too, right?
Right over there at the mosque.
The blueprint.
Right over there at the mosque over there on 75th and Stony.
That's the blueprint, Ruthless.
And another thing too, to add to that, Ruthless, how we gonna get indicted on a RICO when none of us are doing anything illegal? We all working men that's running our families that own our firearms.
Hey, we been over there in Atlanta, over there in West End, where El Amin was over that Muslim community. No, you were saying something about.
No, I'm talking about my bad, Rilla. I'm talking about Ruthless. I meant you, Ruthless.
No, I was stepping on Ruthless toes on purpose.
That's a nice hat, though, Rilla. I like it. I wish your brain would work like it. But anyway, right? So,
nigga, I hope you go back in the Matrix, nigga. I hope you catch Optimus Prime flu again, nigga.
Anytime you're talking about resources, money, right? The black community, we know that's a very crabs in the bucket, very dangerous and unique situation. And to get once we start these talks and these negotiations, we're going to always have those who oppose, which we'll then have to sort of filter them out and get them out. And they will always be trying to garner people who like-minded like them to try to come take our shit. And I would say, let's hire a security firm, because that's right. If you get to talk about trying to defend ourselves and bodies start dropping, then they find out that we're running a sort of thing like that. It could get complicated. America is very dirty. The court system is very dirty and corrupted. So they look at that as capitalizing on more money, more job security, right? So that's why I say let's hire security guards, security guard firms come in, mend the blocks, right? They can be armed and they're licensed. Now security guards are they got way more leeway than they did 40 years ago, right? Bring them in, run the block, motherfucking whatever we need to put up, neighborhood watch, communication, and then we have meetings every week about how we're going to structurize the resources. So, and all these resources will be given to our kids going to school, right? Transportation, making sure the are less fortunate, so that they can have better opportunity to get better education and clothes and make sure they're wrapped tight. We ain't got to get a whole bunch. Okay, we bring in a couple of grand, get them up to power, bring the house up to power, bring in the maid service, get them great, just give them a foot start and then show them our support. That's how you build camaraderie, right? That's how we build relationships. When they see that, damn, this is different, right? That these black people actually being are really down with change, then they'll start coming back. Then our women will start having more respect for us because they see that now we're putting it into action and less talking.
No. I disagree, Ruthless, with what you were saying. It's not going to be a situation of premeditated homicide if it's kids coming on our blocks trying to shoot at us and we're defending ourselves and defending our block and defending the families that live on our block. That's not going to be the case. As far as like all of this other, you have to have a family. I can't control anything but my family. If I'm around black men that have a similar ideology and they're about family, it's gonna gradually build on its own because we're all raising our kids right. Now we have a community of kids that are being raised right, and we're keeping out the hoopla. We keeping out motherfuckers. We keeping out Section 8. We keeping out motherfuckers with 3 or 4 badass kids that they not raising properly. That's fucking running up and down the block with switches. We keeping them motherfuckers out. And as time goes on, you know, we'll be able to build wealth from a family standpoint, and we'll be able to have different things that's in the community, and maybe we'll be able to reach those kids. As far as them women, fuck them, because it ain't even about respect with them, because they want power and control. They do it over their children, and they're trying to do it, and they'll use the system to do it. So I don't give a fuck about them. But as far as like the kids, maybe we can reach 1, 2, or 3 here, but he's gonna have to be able to see that his parents or his relatives is kind of fucked up, and he don't want to be like them. But we give him something to see with structure. Like he's gonna see something with structure, and maybe he's gonna want to be a part of that because he's gonna see that he'll have more resources allocated by being a part of that versus than following down the footsteps of his mama or whatever the fuck his uncles or whoever else doing where they at.
Ruthless.
In my opinion, but I could be wrong.
Ruthless, who is when you talk about security and stuff like that for the community, who is New Era Detroit and what do they do?
Well, I don't know, I'm in Cali.
Okay. So if you look up New Era Detroit, you look at what Zeke and them boys are doing out there. They're literally, and they have New Era Detroit, New Era Atlanta, and there's a chapter in Chicago, but the one in Detroit is like, that's the founding chapter. Look at the work that they're doing out there and policing the community and how many people they brought to justice. And ain't nobody going up against them boys.
Well, yeah. So, but, you know, like I said, right, me personally, I rather bring in licensed professionals to tailor off lawsuits and over zealousness of power or you know, because I would say people get corrupted. You know, like because if you been niggas from the hood, yeah, you might have some dudes that put down, but 2 or 3 get together, they might get corrupted and won't take it. So you know, I just think the professionals who don't have a horse in the game, who have to do a job, they work for a major company, it gives it more validity to hold them accountable if they do not do the job, and their ideology is to fall within the guidelines of the company, which is to mend the blocks, make sure they do their, you know, up and down their bikes and walkie-talkies and do all that. Then the community can focus on direct family instead of, oh baby, I got to go out here and see who's in the backyard and I got to gun him down. I don't know, you know what I mean? Where we got security.
So let me ask you this, Rufus.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the community? This community is talked about in New York all the time. They have their own hospital, they have their own schools, and they have their own armed security force. Let me walk something back. I certainly am not shooting down what you're saying by hiring professionals. The only pushback that I would have, honestly, is that those professionals don't have a vested interest in the survival and the thriving of our community. They're just there to get a check. They're going to do what it takes to get a check. And if they don't move with honor or integrity, then that's subject. But when you have people that are vested in the community, like again, this community, they don't look like us. That's why I'm asking, are you familiar with some of these people, right? This particular community that I'm talking about in New York, they don't look like us, but they have their own police force.
So where I'm at in Cali, right, because of the uptick in, you know, a lot of home evasions, right, house crimes, a lot of these white communities are getting security firms, and they're setting up barricades and they're manning the blocks, right? and they're going up and they got a lot more. The the state of California is giving them right to shoot now, right? They can shoot in defense, they can draw down and arrest and all that stuff now. They can't really take them in; they gotta wait till the cops get it, but they can obtain someone who's in violation. So yeah, that's what they're doing out here. Now I can't speak for every state, but in California, that is the growing, because right now you got dudes, preying on, not they used to just be in the hood, like a little here. Now they're going into Beverly Hills. Now they're going into these
Yeah, it's the
preeminent.
same here. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's the
So
same here, Rufus. They going down there. What is that across the bridge? Is that Mag Mile, right across the bridge down there in the city?
You say
Mag
Mile,
where
Yeah.
they before you go over there by Trump Tower and all that stuff. Remember when they had the riots and they lift the bridges up so they couldn't go past there?
Yeah, that was Magnificent Mile. Yep.
Yeah, they starting to do, demonstrations and I ain't talking about picket signs. I'm saying they doing activity over there too. So I think that's happening, because even in Atlanta, I know they doing some stuff in Buckhead too. So I look, again, I don't have any real pushback for what you're saying in terms of hiring professionals, right? But the only pushback that I would have is that they don't have the same vested interest in the community outside of the paycheck that they would get. But either way, something has to get done, right? So I think the only way that you secure the community, right, is when everybody has a vested interest. And the only way I think that you have a vested interest is when the family is the cornerstone.
So we are the cornerstone because we're accumulating resources, put them together, hiring these security firms, interviewing the supervisor or the owner, and then he's coming in, right? These things are very efficient, right? They're almost law enforcement. So, and most guys who do this have maybe a dream of being law enforcement, they just couldn't make it, right? So these guys do a great job. I watch them and they do a fucking great job. They're literally questioning people who's on that block. They're not supposed to be there. Excuse me, sir. Do you have an address? Where you going? Some of them have brigades there where you got to give your information. Who you coming to see? Do you have their number, right? You got to call them up and you got such, and then it's out here. The white folk, that's what they're investing in, right? And these security firms, right, are coming in, bam, and it's very efficient. And it's actually better than for the family to actually do it with investigation of physical attributes. Then that takes somebody to walk up and down the street at night, potentially getting a shootout of some form. Not say that they don't have a right. And in cities like Chicago and California, they don't have self-defense laws, right? The gang members ruined all that, right? They ruined all that. Those things.
They don't have. I don't think we have stand your ground. We have concealed carry, but I don't think we have stand your ground here. But I will tell you this: the area that I work in, Ruthless, and it's a community of people that don't look like us. Let me tell you something. I was there working late one night, and Neighborhood Watch definitely was driving around trying to see why. And this was when we got this location early, and I was there trying to finish up some stuff. It's possible, right? That's the point that I'm making. Neighborhood watches work. Them dudes was driving around and they were armed, right? And so sometimes it's just that we done got to the point, Ruthless, where we done let these young boys punk us as older men in our own communities, as stakeholders and homeowners. We done let these young boys punk us where we can't even have a conversation with them because we scared they're gonna they definitely ain't gonna steal on you, but they might shoot you or they ain't gonna stab you, they'll shoot you, right? And so we let that be the deterrent from having a civil conversation with them cats. And sometimes a lot of times my experience is that you just need to have a conversation. That's not gonna cure everything, because if somebody on demon time, then they on demon time and you got to move accordingly. But I think the cornerstone to building wealth, even your tax codes are made to benefit businesses and family. The individual trying to pay taxes, that's who pay. They keep saying tax the rich. No, the individual who earns a decent living, that's who pays the taxes. That's who.
But when you're trying to build a structure in a community, in a country that already has structure, then we still have to abide in in their rules. We still have to make sure, and I just think bringing in a security form just alleviates, right?
I agree
A
with
bunch of, a bunch of paperwork and a
Hassle and
bunch of,
BS. Yeah.
you know what I mean? Where if we bring in a professional firm, then they can just deal with the, confrontations, and then they can write a report. Then LAPD or Chicago PD come in, and then they deal with that. We just at home. Now, once again, we still are going to put our neighborhood watch now, right? Still make them phone calls. Still, help the security guards out. Say, hey, we feel there's somebody in the backyard, or we heard a gunshot over here, right? And kind of we could like keep the eyes to the boots to the ground. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we ain't just going to go to bed. We're going to keep our eyes open. We're going to get good security systems around our house as well, right? Cameras. We're going to put ourselves in the best position to, get the perpetrators without having to go out and face them off some sort of potential gun battle, you know what I mean, or whatever. So yeah, but this is 2024. There's so many ways. Get a few dogs, put them back there as well to kind of help. They just so many ways to mitigate these things without having to go to the wild, wild west.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Your chief concern is people being rogue and so on and so forth. Again, I don't disagree with that. I think there will be instances where you require as much, but I personally think we gotta stop our young men. We gotta stop letting them trick them by getting F's on their report cards, so they can be legally trained to hold weapons, and then accumulate and be responsible, right? But I think we have to train, because the young bloods, that's your warrior class right there, and they keep tricking them out their bag, man. If they not on this program to emasculate them and make them effeminate, then they putting F's on their report cards and putting them in positions where they can't legally hold weapons, right?
But hey, we don't have to. I ain't got time to worry about all that. I just want the one with like-minded. If you're trying to build a community, build wealth, build camaraderie, develop an ideology, bring structure, you got to start there first. Then we can worry about all that, right?
Start where first? Are you saying the like-minded is where you start first?
Yeah. And then once everybody put their resources in and bring in these security firms and bring in all these professionals, the ones who are with all that, they're going to have to one or two things: comply or fly. Right, because they can't be walking down the street hanging out on the block no more, because then they're going to be confronted. They're going to be proportionate. They're going to be reported. So they just make life a lot harder for them, because now, you just can't go around beefing with security guards and stuff like that. Because once again, they are very protected by law enforcement. So
I don't know if here in Chicago there was Stateway Gardens, right? The projects, some of the last projects that were torn down, police wouldn't even go into because they were throwing police off the roof. These shorties don't care nothing about police or your security.
I know they don't. What I'm saying,
I agree, bro.
They're gonna throw them off the roof.
I'm not. What I'm saying is, with the family structure being intact the way it is, and not promoting that as well, and that it would definitely make them think a lot more harder and be more okay. You know what I'm saying? And then once the security guards report and they bring in, it is just the information, the communication between the people who live there with the professionals, and then they're doing it right here in Cali right now. They're doing it right now, and it's working effectively. And the police are telling them. See, we're old school. The new school, the security guard can draw down on you, and they will be acquitted. So I'm not saying that that's the best thing, but it is better than me trying to get a gun, pistol out here, and deal with these youngsters, and they have little to lose. I have everything to lose. I got a house deed. I got a family, and I'm out here trying to be Rambo and a dad. That's just a failure for success. Because even if I do, they just say I do have to take one out and I'll prove it. I'm still got to spend some time behind. they're still gonna take you in and put you in there for a while to see, till they sort it all out. It ain't gonna be just, oh well, you shot a couple dudes and one of them died. Oh yeah, no, they're gonna bring you up in there, fingerprint you because you're not an officer of law, and unless you could prove that the guy, I mean, there's so much red tape there. So yeah, I'm not trying to do all that. Now, you come in my house, that's different, right? You come inside my house, then we finna blaze up. And then we'll lace up. We'll talk about everything else later. But outside, going out there, confronting, that's a whole nother animal.
Hey y'all, I'm back. What y'all up here talking about?
We
Don't
talking
get
about
on me,
building the black
Ashley.
community.
Building the black community.
Yeah.
What do you think we got to do?
We have to be able to unite as a community first and foremost. It's a lot.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me make sure you got all the equipment that they were giving you. Where we getting this money from, Rilla?
Shit. Apparently from PG County. We get it from PG County. That's what it's gonna
Oh
come.
shit, her phone messed up. She dropped her phone, so she
Oh,
probably it
it's
probably
all
kicked
good.
her in
Hey,
and out.
Ruthless, this from ATL. This is Walters, iconic sneaker store in ATL.
What happened?
This hat you was trying to be funny about, nigga.
Rudy was in there making him a sandwich.
He make was you making a ham sandwich?
I did. No, I had to use the bathroom.
Oh man, that's TMI, G.
So real. I think Sapphire she was talking about. I don't think she was more mad about the actual grape of Jay-Z. I think she was going at Prince about. If I'm not mistaken, she said how we so up in arms with about Jay-Z, but that the white dude Andrew Schultz said that he will butt break Kendrick Lamar and nobody said nothing back.
That's not true. They on that white boy head. Actually, they on his head and Charlemagne head. Because they like Charlemagne gave him the pass to feel like he could do that. But peace to Sophia though. But that dude again, this is the problem with us as a people, and maybe this is probably I don't think me and Rufus will align on this one either. But we get too many passes to the cookout. We want everybody to come. We don't want to gatekeep nothing because then people shame you for gatekeeping the culture, and then why y'all being that way. Everybody gets invited to the cookout. No, nigga. No, this is ours. This is for us. No, you can't say nigga. No, you can't say it. Period. Move around. Move fast.
But I think really it's more black women instead of giving people pass to the cookout. Any white boy they can dance. Any white woman that you know what I'm saying. I don't think it's too many niggas that giving out passes like that.
No, but hey, check this out. Look what Ruthless said earlier, which I gotta agree. Like a lot of us ain't on the same accord, and this is why you can't invite a person who's not from our community into our community to enjoy and benefit from it. I'm not saying that's no problem, but a lot of us keep some of these people around for all the wrong reasons, not because we have something in common with them. It's all for a beneficial situation. You know what I'm saying? And then when we start to realize, I say, okay, you got this white boy over here. Like, what is he like adding over here? Like, what he adding to? You know what I'm trying to say?
So this the thing though, right? Again, Charlemagne gave him the pass, right? And then we know dude been on this type of he ain't even on what's the name level. Like Bill Burr, I think is smart with it when he delivers comedy. What's the other dude? Gary Owens. He's not even on that type of level. Like this dude just say some outright outlandish, like borderline, just sus type stuff. I don't listen to his comedy. I was actually arguing the other day that he didn't sell out Madison Square Garden and was like, oh, I guess he did, right? But yeah, I don't lock the community down. How you do that, Lee? How you lock it down?
I hope it ain't by 18 letter way of doing it because niggas definitely gonna send a bomb that way.
Listen, it's easy to lock the community down, but it's not gonna happen. Everybody ain't on the same accord. That's all it is.
Here's the thing. I think we talk about this, and again, this is why I'm kind of just moving around differently in this space. It should have been, again, I'm 4 years into this, right? It should have been easy for the men. Fuck what the women saying. Should have been easy for the men to come together by now and say, hey, fam, okay, I got Ruthless on the West Coast. I got Ash down south. I got, you know what I'm saying, Hakeem over there in Florida, you know, because y'all not down south, y'all Florida, y'all own shit. You know what I'm saying? Right. And so with that alone, okay, let's build a coalition of brothers. And this is the agenda that we own. These are the 3 points that we're focused on. We want land acquisition. We want to control banks and finance. Like we want to build a bank, like sort of like what Killer Mike is doing with Greenwood, him, Ryan Glover, and Mayor Andrew Young, Ambassador Young, right? They have
but
Greenwood.
Rilla, my issue is y'all keep saying forget the women. If one of these women go out here on their ego trip and the police say, I'm gonna take your baby away, I got a whole lot of information to tell you about that nigga Rilla.
That's cool. You know why I say that though, Ash? Because if you're saying you a leader, you know, it's only so many of these conversations we can continue to have. At some point, you got to build, and that train got to pull out the station. I had a leadership meeting earlier, right? I had the agenda set. We stuck to this agenda. That train, what I said in this meeting, this train is leaving the station. I don't have time to debate whether you agree with it or not, or whether you want to do it or not. If you want it, listen, the train and pull out the station. Your ass is either on board or you're getting left. You can't do that entertaining everybody. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying women shouldn't have a say so. I'm saying at some point, if you saying you the leader, then fucker, you got to lead. Can't keep getting online arguing about nappy head coochie heifers. Right? Can't keep doing that.
I kind of have to disagree with you here, Willa, because everyone is saying the family, right, and the women is a part of the family.
They are,
and they going against you as is.
Okay, so
we know black women hate structure.
Solution. All right, so then tell me what y'all solution says.
So here's the thing, right?
Tell me what's your solution.
You gotta stop voting, right? Got to get America out of business. That's number one, right?
No.
That's
What's the solution?
Let me talk for a minute. So that's number one, right? You got to stop voting. You got to stop participating, because what's happening in America is divide the family right before your very eyes. They're literally empowering women, pro women this, pro women that, right? They're literally pro homosexual this, that. Right before your eyes, you're saying, hey, I'm voting for you because you're going to get it right, right? I know you're right. So let's see it, right? So if you're falling behind a country that is not really, pro-black, not really too much care about black people, that makes then your other counterpart look at you and then they follow you. Guess what? We fall right into the trap of the American. I'm a Republican. I ain't fuck with you, right? It ain't even know about Crips and Bloods no more, or GD Vice Lords. Now they're thinking I'm a Republican, and now we're going to divide us even more, right? Now because I'm rolling with Trump, or I'm rolling with Biden, I'm rolling with Kamala, right? So as long as we keep our tentacles clenched into America's titty and drawing that milk up out of there,
what's the solution, Rufus?
I just told you.
No, you said stop voting. That has nothing to do with women. I said the men got to coalesce and plan and strategize around three things. I know I said that. I said that, right? Rufus. I said, listen, the men, the brothers that say they lead. I said, okay, let me ask you this. What do you think the G7 or the G8 is about? Do you think they asking the rest of us our opinion on stuff when they make decisions about how this country or how this world is gonna run?
Nope.
Right. So, but when I say we can't be worried about what the women are doing or saying, like everybody gets up and I don't understand that. If I'm talking family, and family is the cornerstone of community, and it's God over man, man over child, man over woman, woman over child, I don't understand what's so foreign about that concept. That's a very simple concept. If I'm hearing from God and he's giving me, if I'm hearing from God and he's giving me the vision and the plan, and I'm communicating that to my woman, or I'm building with alike brothers, and we're saying on these three things, we're gonna build this foundation and this rock, and this is what we standing on. I don't understand why that's such a foreign concept.
Well, if your woman, right, is a part of your house.
See, if it was a fifth, we'd all be drunk.
Huh?
Because y'all keep going with this.
This is facts. Women are part of the house, right? And they believe and their ideology is America first, right? At the end of the day, because they're afforded all these rights and all these superpowers in their mind, right? We know it's fictitious, but they think it's very much protected, right? They want it, right? Even the right to deletion, right? They want it. That's why they voted for the Democrats, because they want to delete. They want to delete babies. The family that we're trying to build, they want to destroy it, right? They want to have the right to say, you know what? This baby's dead. So once again, right? You got to get them in order first, because they are sucking on the Democrats' titty even more so than we are.
You will never get your woman in order if she don't see you doing some shit, bro. Let me ask you this: Do you think the Honorable Elijah Muhammad waited for what the women of the nation wanted or what they thought? Do you think he built and planned like he had them in mind? But do you think he just like, you know,
yes,
like we're gonna wait and see if they approve of this plan or not?
Well, he said they God or that pussy like heaven. You don't remember the speech?
Yeah, I remember.
You don't remember that? The woman. Right? Remember that speech he gave? That the woman was like heaven? You don't remember that? You don't remember that speech he gave?
Are you talking about Farrakhan or are you talking about the Honorable Elijah Muhammad?
The nation over there worshiping their women.
No. The Nation of Islam does not worship their women. You tweaking.
Farrakhan said, the woman that coochie like the heaven.
I think y'all think anytime somebody gets
a compliment
or they understand,
I can't remember it.
Or they understand the power and purpose of a woman that they worshiping women.
The video that Farrakhan said the pussy like heaven. He said the woman.
It's like heaven to you. You want 3 or 4 of them.
I ain't know no pussy no heaven, but Farrakhan said that on whole. This is receipts on this. So once again, right, they're over there worshiping their women. If he can't this pussy like
they're building a nation for their women.
Man,
right? So listen to that speech. Listen to that speech that Malcolm X gave, where he said the most disrespected person in America is the black woman. Listen to the full context of what he was saying, and then listen to how he said the nation would defend their woman. He wasn't talking about from a purpose of worshiping her. When you go do the knowledge, when you go to the mosque, the men and women are separated. Why? So the men don't get distracted by the women.
But Farrakhan said the woman is pussy like heaven. That's what he said. I got receipts.
I'm gonna just say this real quick.
Hey, T, let us know about that video.
I've seen that video. I'll just say this. Like, I definitely agree with what you're saying. Really, what it really comes down to is that, to me, based off of what I've seen, it's kind of hard for a lot of people to get that programming, to get reprogrammed with their mindset, especially if they was raised in a single parent household. And it's just some men that they've been emasculated since they was kids by their mother, and they don't really know how to get out of that. And in my personal
wait, hold on before you start preaching. Y'all
I ain't even said 3 words.
Sir, how you gonna get the preacher? Ruthless just asked everybody, did they see the video? This who you want to build with, Rilla?
What you talking about?
He couldn't even tell you seen the video of Farrakhan. That's who you want to build your neighborhood with.
He said he remembered the video.
I said I remember the video.
Ruthless, how many times did you have to ask?
Hey, but
listen, comprehension skills. Comprehension skills.
Because he was trying to say the Honorable Elijah Muhammad said that.
Ruthless, how many times you had to ask? Did we see the video? And then you had to call him out single-handedly. This who you want to have your back in a line of duty.
Absolutely. Stupid. 1000%.
Oh, whoa!
That boy lacking comprehension skills. But let me just say this. What it really comes down to is a lot of niggas is scared of their women, man. A lot of niggas walk on eggshells. They afraid to say what it is. They're afraid to say the truth. And hold on 1 second. Let me finish. I said a lot of niggas is walking on eggshells when it comes to black women, and everybody noticing that. Even other groups noticing that. I done heard racists and shit on different panels saying nobody worry about niggas. They scared of their own women. So
Mm.
the roles in the United, the roles in our community has been completely reversed to a matriarchy. That's just what it is. We're afraid to say the wrong thing. We're afraid that we're going to be hated or not going to get approved by our women. We walk on eggshells when it comes to them, and a lot of niggas are scared to be hated. They are afraid to be hated. We want validation, and it's supposed to be the other way
Yeah.
around. But
Yes, I agree.
that's
100%.
that's why I ride with Rilla with what he's saying. Either you get
No, he
aboard
said
or you don't. But it is women out here. But both of y'all make a valid point, because I'm gonna keep it all the way at G. It is women out here that actively work to help destroy the black community.
and
It
guess
is
what?
women. It's women out here that really think black men are the worst. They look at black men through the eyes of a white supremacist. So I don't think that
And
can
they
just be
and they
completely ignored, because they will try to
and then
sabotage
they
some shit.
and then they're funded by the government, right?
Yeah, I'm
Here, get
funded
this
by the
money. Go pay
government.
some lashes. Go get you some lashes, girl. And you want a BBL? We got you too. What else you want, baby? Just come vote. That's all we want you to do.
But
And
like I can't.
20%,
But to add to what
20%,
Rilla was
hold on,
saying,
20% of black men voted for Republican, and the black women was in outrage. What's her name? Island Girl, cute Island Girl. She came on there. We calling the homies bitches and hoes. I was like, God, dang, conflict resolution. This black, she came on there and said only 20%. Not that she didn't even say I appreciate the 80% that voted for the Democrats, right? She got it on Schwab channel. She got it. She called Williams a bitch. He was like, you niggas ain't shit.
Wait,
Fuck
who was
y'all.
that?
And then they said the women were
Oh, you
coming out.
talking
The
about
black women.
Fed?
Did the black women came out and said, don't give these niggas no pussy. Don't let these niggas take all this shit was coming out.
oh no, they were
That's a
saying the
Yes.
most disparaging
that
shit.
was a month ago. They niggas is still getting pussy.
Okay, that's not that long ago,
No, but
Rilla.
let me
No,
just
what I'm
say this
saying is
real quick,
nobody even
Rufus.
talking about that election. They trying to
No,
prepare
that
for
was
the
like
next
2
4
weeks
years.
ago.
The perfect
2 weeks
example,
ago.
right? The perfect example to show you how shit is ran here. The perfect example to show you how shit is ran here. The woman that was from Houston that went over there to Dubai, thinking she was gonna pop off. She was gonna pop off at those men over there, and they locked
Talk
her
about it.
ass up.
Talk about it.
That's the idea. When these women go overseas and they think that they gonna snap on men, and they end up catching left and right hooks, and they end up getting two pieces in the biscuit, and that's lenient compared to what they do to their own women.
Hey,
Like that,
Rock, can I
and I'm
ask you a
not
question, Rock?
advocating. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Do you think the men over there in Dubai waited to see what they women thought before they decided what direction they're gonna make their country go in?
No, they didn't. I highly doubt that they didn't do that. But at the same time, too, it's a lot of, and I'm not advocating for any violence or anything like that. But it's situations that they women wouldn't dare get out of pocket with they men like how our women would ever, because that's
But
because our
Dubai
women know that they backed up.
Why the different structure?
You got to remember, Rilla, in parts of the Middle East, women still can't even drive.
Mm-hmm.
Now
They have to walk
let's say
side
this.
by side with their husband. And I'm not advocating to be, but I'm gonna give you a perfect example. I know niggas that date and other races and everything with other women that like black men. Why do you think some of these women gravitate towards black men the most? They say black men are some of the most laid back, chill men
Agreeable.
out of any of the men that they dealt with.
They ain't met Prince Hakeem
One of my
yet.
niggas, one of my niggas, he was dating a Latin chick, right? One of my niggas, and I've dated a Latin woman before. One of my niggas, he was dating a Latin chick, and that chick, she was like, wow, you like, he just started helping her wash the dishes. She wasn't used to a man helping her wash the dishes, because in their culture, they do all of that. And they clean up after they men, and they do that. But niggas, we come from a culture. Nigga, ain't nobody cooking for you. If I'ma do this, you better do that. You better get your ass in here and do this. I ain't making you no plate. You better get your ass up. That's where we come from, and we accept that. So that's how backwards our thinking is. That's what make us compatible for other cultures of women. You see what I'm saying? So niggas need to know, like, we really need to analyze, and we have to be honest with ourselves. Black people don't know how to be honest with ourselves.
Matter. Hey, Claire, we know
Let me. Hey, 18. Ruthless. Hey, let me say this, and I'm gonna go on mute, Ruthless, because I know you want to cook. You've been patient. I'm proud
I
of
don't
you.
want to cook.
I'm proud of you. But let me ask you this, Ruthless. Man, because I listen to like I'm listening to Earn Your Leisure a lot more, right? I'm trying to figure out crypto, so I'm listening to them a lot, right? And when I listen to Rashad talking, there's a couple of things that he talked about with dealing with women. It's men with a certain amount of resources and means and mental acuity. They move a certain type of way that says leader, right? Like this is the way we headed, regardless of what you think. You either get down or lay down. Ain't that what you say, Rulers? Don't you be on your beanie seat? Get down or lay down. So what do I care if you're not with the program? That's easier for me to move. If I know you nappy headed heifer not with the program, that's easier for me to execute. Because you know what happens once they see us producing, once they see these people that this community producing that we're attempting to build, once they see that producing, then they're gonna want to jump down with the campaign. But I can't sit around and keep waiting for, well, you can't exclude women. Nobody's talking about excluding women, but we got to put something concrete in place. And listen, I'm sitting on panels with Diva and all she kicking back. Yeah, and this is what I mean with you niggas.
Wait. Is she kicking back doing what?
Waiting
for what?
You niggas to do something.
So you know her intro, right? She has an intro when she goes Diva. She got an entry.
Her entry.
Stabbing men and slicing men.
Oh, you talking?
That's the intro.
That's only on. She don't get that intro over there with Hakeem and them. But what's your point on that?
So my point is, right? A house divided against itself can't stand. No matter how you try to cut it, try to flip it, right? Our women is divided against us. We're divided against
your
us.
scripture tells you that all of the world is waiting for the manifestation of the sons of God.
Okay, so you just gonna cut me off?
Yeah, because you about to make it something about a house divided.
No. I just made it. I landed it right there. A house divided against itself can't stand. So as long as because black men ain't even together.
We're not even building. But what house, Rufus? We're not even building the house. We're
not
building the house.
Okay.
We keep talking about the house is divided.
If you give your ears the same chance you give your, if you give your ears the same chance you give your mouth, you'll be a fucking millionaire. But anyway, right? All I'm saying is you have to understand that our house is going so many different places. Black dudes in DC, black dudes in Cali. We don't get along, right? That is our women all over the place, our ideologies all over the place. Most black people chasing money, right? All they care about is their bills, getting them nice shit. We down each other, right? We shame each other if we're broke ass nigga. Don't let a nigga be broke or making 40K. Hey, I dare a man. Oh, your boy Anton, you know that. I dare a man, right?
Who he say?
Anton Daniels. Anton
Who
Daniels.
boy he said that was? Who this nigga talking to?
Hey, one thing about black people, right? We are the best at shaming because of economical disparity, right? We would make a motherfucker feel like
that's not your child.
You better not announce you're making 40K a year, niggas and women, right? It's just we just too fucked up, man. We fucked up. I like the idea of us getting back together, but
Rufus, that's
it's too much.
Like what you
bad
saying,
blood. It's too much bad blood. Hold on 1 minute. It's too much bad blood between us, right? It's too much deception, too much crossing, right? We did too much to each niggas. Yeah, we have to go our separate ways.
Here's the thing, Rufus. First off, most niggas are going their separate ways. That's why, like, the women is the ones that's doing most of the complaining, not the men. You have certain men that's defending themselves, but the women is doing. Wait, hold on. The women is doing the complaining because they can't find nobody. Because we live in a racist society, an anti-black society, and the truth be told, we're gonna keep it all the way in G. A lot of those women want to hop the fence, but they only getting used over the fence.
What you mean they can't find nobody?
They can't find who they want. They can't find who they want.
Women would tell you that they self-sabotage at the end of the day. What do you mean they can't find nobody?
Just what I'm saying. They can't. It's only to a certain degree that niggas is gonna be chasing after you. Then that's gonna stop.
Okay, but if you self-sabotage, you have definitely found somebody. Am I right, Chicago ruler?
Right, you're right.
You found somebody that you can't find.
If you self-sabotage,
If you can admit, if women can admit that they self sabotage, they definitely they'll found somebody.
How many chances do you get to
Niggas
keep
only
self
get 3
sabotaging?
chances. Sir, how many chances should you get to self sabotage? Let's start there.
That's what I'm saying. Why they complaining then? If they able to because they not finding who they want. They got this ideal man in their head about who they want, and they not finding that person.
So here's where you're wrong at AT letter. They are finding who they want, but who they want stop evolving because they want more from that person than what they want in the beginning. So their expectations change from one standard to the next, right? Because of the outside influence of Instagram and seeing other girls. Oh, I think I deserve more. Yeah, in the beginning, she was cool with your little Honda Accord, you know what I mean? Nice little house, you know what I mean? She's cool. But then some girl Instagram posted a Mercedes with a 18 bathrooms. Oh, yeah, I deserve that. And now she's putting the pressure on the man. So
Real,
women are not.
did you see the one woman who worked 3 jobs said she didn't want a doctor because he not ambitious on Kendra
Oh my
G?
God. I hope that was a skit, man.
That
I
was
hope
not a
Nah,
skit.
I hope that
nah,
was a
they
skit.
it wasn't no skit.
Yeah.
These women got, and that's what I'm saying. These like you want to talk about delusion. A lot of these women got
I
unrealistic
went
expectations.
finish 18 level. Imagine a woman with 3 damn jobs telling you a doctor that you ain't
That's
ambitious.
crazy. That's
Now go
crazy.
ahead, 18 level.
It's funny how you ain't. I'm never finished when I get to talking, huh? All right, Ashton.
Sir, I
I see
went
you.
finished. I couldn't. 18 level,
All right.
you been in that truck too long. You just been old talking to us today.
I ain't been over talking shit. You been letting motherfuckers go on auditorium speeches and ain't said one word till I spoke. All right, but here's the thing. Um, like with this whole situation, a lot of people are just unhappy. A lot of people are miserable, and it's a lot of people that don't want to do the work. Like as far as the brothers, I ain't got no problems with working with brothers and my sisters that don't have this animosity towards black men, because it's a lot of projection that goes on. And you do have to keep your eye out on some of these motherfuckers because they will try to sabotage and destroy what a good image of a black man is supposed to be because they secretly have this mentality like a white supremacist that motherfuckers keep giving them a pass on. It's self-hating black women too. It's black women that don't want to see niggas doing well too. I don't know how we can just act, we can't ignore that and act like they don't do damage. They do a lot of damage. And they're raising these boys to be fucked up. What was that thing that Obama was going to do for the boys because the boys was lacking behind and he was trying to get the boys up on the advanced level and the women turned around and
My
shut that
brother's
down.
keeper. My brother's
Yeah,
keeper.
Brothers Keepers Project. And they turned around and the women turned around and shut that down because the women think just like a poor ass white trash white supremacist. They think if I ain't better than a nigga, who am I better than? And that's something that we need to really be honest about. That is
Well,
is
they're honest
is
about it. They're honest about it.
it's women out here that secretly really want to be part of white society and they're angry at black men because they feel like
They're not
black men
secret about
cannot provide them that. They
They're
can't
not secret
provide
about
them that. But at the
They're not
same
secret
time, I'm
about
with Rilla. I'm with Rilla.
it.
I'm with both of y'all because both of y'all make a valid point. Ruthless, you make a valid point, and Rilla make a valid point as well. But I'm with Rilla because these conversations has been circular. I want to have conversations with black women that love me and I love them. I don't want to keep having these circular conversations with some of these bras that
You
really
have to
don't
get
want a
married.
solution and they want to keep having, going on a merry-go-round about some shit that's 2 + 2 = 4.
Rilla, you ready for the next topic, or shall I wait to 18 letter leave?
Yeah, I'm,
Ashton,
I'm
you
gonna I'm
raw
gonna
as
get on
hell,
out of here
man.
with your light skinned
Sir,
Teletubby
sir,
looking
sir,
ass.
you can you listen? You don't even know what we talking about. I'm asking Rilla. Then you make your judgment
No, go
if you want to
ahead. Go
leave
ahead
out.
to the next topic. You stupid as hell, man.
So Tank was talking about black men are scared of are homophobic and got this phobia around gay men. What you think about that, Rilla?
Man, kick that to Hakeem first. I want to see what
Prince,
Hakeem say.
Well, what happened? He
okay,
said
go
again because
ahead.
they interrupt.
Tank, who interrupt Ruthless?
They
I'm here.
interrupt.
Go ahead.
I really
Uh,
like decorum.
who you say, Ruthless?
Repeat again, because you know Chicago Gorilla got triggered.
Rufus, I didn't get triggered by your question.
I was trying to listen to you. Just said, "This is Hakeem."
Oh no. I'm saying that because I want to hear Hakeem's take on this in particular.
No, please repeat again.
Tay said black men scared to be around gay people, and they got this phobia. And it's really more common than a little bit. What do you think, Prince?
That's a fucking fallacy. The fuck you talking about here?
Bear me one moment.
We're not afraid to be around no gay people. We don't socialize with them very much, but we're not afraid. We're gonna get that money. We're gonna get to the bag. I mean, life ain't gonna stop. You know what I mean? They ain't afraid. There's nothing to be afraid of. And actually, being around a gay dude, you feel superior. So you look at him, look down upon him. So it's kind of cool. You're like, yeah, I beat this. You know what I mean? You know how he is, right? With the ego thing. So we're not afraid at all. Not even a little bit. Gay men are nothing to be feared when it comes to physical presence, or like a nigga like, oh, that nigga gay coming out.
I think that's the point though, Ruler. Because everybody knows gay men can fight. So
yeah, they men. Well, I'm just saying we're not afraid of them. You know what I mean? We're not afraid of them. I believe that's overstepping the back. Go ahead, Hakeem. Say what you got. I don't know, Hakeem, for to say something crazy.
All right.
Come on.
So let's look at it from this. So I'm speaking from anecdotal experiences. Okay.
Well, what I tell you, really, you gone there.
So I do think at a certain point it is a very taboo topic. Growing up, a lot of men just ain't really want to talk about it. Or if they make references, they might call somebody that name or stuff like that. They don't want them around them, or they don't want to even associate with them. If you around them, they're already alluding to that you're that. So it is kind of rough. So it's like early on, like this was what I was taught in the hood. But then when you start having family members come out, it's a different conversation now. You know what I'm trying to say? So it's like, okay, damn. And I had went through a whole slew of issues with that. Because you know what I mean? I'm Muslim, and I was like hardcore Sunni, and then I was like really pro-black. So it was kind of conflicting with my family members who was on that. So and they kind of stepped to me and was like, oh, you on some other shit. And you know what I mean? So what, you gonna just like throw me away or beat me down? Because and stuff like that. So I do think that when I was talking the other day, I was just saying, okay, hey, what do you do when it's people close to you? So how can we better coexist with each other and understand?
Rilla, I don't know if you had something now.
Yeah, the only thing I was gonna say was, and the reason why I wanted to kick it to Hakeem is because I know his culture, right? And so I was just curious to hear his perspective. However, for me, I don't think most black men, and this is one of the things where we gotta acknowledge that we're older, right? The younger generation of men, have you seen some of these? I'm not talking about Memphis Juking. I fucks with Memphis Juke. Have you seen some of the other dances these niggas is doing? Like when you see Uzi Vert?
Yeah.
Right. These niggas doing like the Nay Nay and all this, what's old girl name? The Lay Banks, all the New Jersey shit, the hip popping and rolling and all this other stuff that they do.
You should call a nigga with belly rolling at them house parties.
You a bullshit lie. No, we was doing it on females though. There was females present when we was doing it. You see what I'm saying? And I also come from the era where they played the last 30 minutes of the club, you know what I'm saying, with slow jams. So it wasn't nothing to do but to get up on the young female and grab a hold of something and hold on.
Belly roll your ass on out the door.
Absolutely. Absolutely. With something in hand, right? However, I don't think I like the older generation may be slightly homophobic, but I think that people are so desensitized and it's so in your face, all this, all this inclusivity. like it's so in your face that people are just desensitized. I don't think like if dudes don't like something, they just don't like it. You can't make me homophobic just because I don't, like Tank is the same dude that said, if you give a man a blowjob twice, that don't make you gay.
Damn, Slimmy said the same damn thing.
Wait, what? Who?
Slimmy.
He said the same thing as Jamie
Yeah.
Foxx?
No, same thing you just said. You brought up
He said Tank said that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying he agreed with it. Yeah, Tank said that. He said if you give a blow, I think he said it on the Breakfast Club, as a matter of fact. Like, yeah, if you give a man a blowjob twice, that don't mean you're just exploring your sexuality. Like, what? No, homie, you gay. But just because that's not my MO, you can't make me homophobic. That's one of the things I had to learn. In Atlanta, it's super, super, super inclusive down there, right? 10th and Piedmont is a whole new world. So I learned, I was probably about 19, 20 going down there. I learned how to be tolerant of other people's cultures and backgrounds just really quick. You just couldn't escape it. So like Ruthless was saying, it ain't that we scared of nothing. It's just that's not our cup of tea. We don't want to be around it. If that's what you into, when it's time for you to handle your business, handle your business. I don't want to know nothing about that.
So I like that you said that, but let me comment. So let's say, for instance, and you're right, you can pick and choose how you and control your environment. You're dealing with a lady and her brother on that. And you know what I mean? So that means like, okay, your brother can't be around here.
Oh, no. I hope it don't sound like I'm saying it like that. I'm saying whoever's around is whoever's around. I can associate and have conversations with a number of people. And then you gotta like, for me, I bartended, I served in restaurants. It's a gang of them in there. You understand what I'm saying? So like Ruth was saying, yeah, we can get money together all day. But when it's time for you to, go on that aspect of your thing that you're doing, that's your thing. Right. And I'm cool with that. I don't want to hear about what you and him was doing. That's what you and him was doing.
So
I got a question for you though, Ashton. Just really quick, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you think Debo Samuel's one of them?
Who?
Debo Samuels. You won't be seeing him walk down that tunnel?
What tunnel?
What team he play for?
Oh shit.
What team he play for?
Niners.
Is that he play for who?
49ers.
The 49ers? Is that your team, Ruthless?
Yeah. No. I'm Rams.
Well, really, I don't really don't watch football like that. I'm more of just.
I don't either. I've just seen the clips. They did a whole montage of his outfits and his walk down the tunnel.
But to be fair, Rilla, I'm more of this. I don't care if you gay or not. You do what you do. And to be fair, even if you gay and a motherfucker, I respect your craft and your talent over you being gay. Like what was his name that they said was gay from we moving on up, the Jeffersons. They said I don't give a damn about him being gay.
Cool, Michael.
No, the Jeffersons.
Oh, Sherman Hemsley.
Yeah, I don't give a damn about him being gay. As long as he did the job, he can do whatever he want to do. You get what I'm saying? That's me personally.
I think that's most people, though.
I don't think that's most people. I think most people.
You think most people are homophobic, or most men?
Let me word this right, because I've been waiting to have it. I think most men, not saying y'all on this panel, but I think most men act like they so disgusted because they really down low.
That may be a telltale, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That could be.
It was a dude that went to school with me, funny as hell, getting a motherfucker. You'd be surprised how many niggas fence he was jumping over on the weekend, late at night. I was shocked to Paul. We ran through the hood and a motherfucker was coming out the bushes, the high bushes and shit. What the fuck you doing out here in the hood at 12 o'clock at night? Leaving what's it called such and such house. Oh, don't tell me that. I don't want the top shooters in the hood. But go ahead, Sapphire.
Uh-oh, look like you done fought a bear. So far, who you was fighting?
Look, I just came back. What?
Hey,
Like you just got in a
I just
fight.
came back.
you look so gorgeous.
No, I just took my wig off and I'm getting ready to go to bed. Listen,
You still look
I
good,
wanted
though.
to come back and apologize. I wanted to come back and apologize to you because I just bailed out on you like I did. I didn't.
Oh no, I understand something like these niggas be triggering you and messing up your soft girl
Didn't feel
era.
like arguing. I just did not feel like
$50
arguing with
thing goes
them. It's like
You said
too
$50. That's your apology right there. He loved that
early in the
$50.
week to be arguing with me.
It's no problem, fight.
All right. I just wanted to come back and apologize publicly. I'm so sorry that I got pissed off and I just was like, I just gotta go because I can't be giving my energy away to them when they don't want to talk like sensibly about me. You know?
You apologizing to me or Rilla, Sapphire?
Both.
You know, I love when you come up here.
I'm apologizing to you, Ashton. Fuck Chicago.
Oh shit.
Chicago Rilla, fuck you, dude. I'm not.
Damn. Okay, let's take a deep breath.
Don't make no sense. Some things just don't make no sense. But I don't want to argue about certain topics, you know. So Ashton,
Sapphire, maybe you and Prince can go ahead and have a debate. Since things calm down. It's a hard reset. I told him what you were really trying to have a conversation about, and they actually agreed.
Oh, did they? Okay, I missed that while I was in my shower. But anyway, I'm glad that Hakeem is back. Hakeem, I'm glad you're back. Please stay. You know, come back and visit us more often.
I will.
Because you've been missing in action.
I have. You know, I've been in the trenches.
Because the women ran them off.
Oh, it's that fight. Rilla said that they are on Andrew Schultz's ass.
Oh. Okay, well, I haven't seen that. When I see some video footage of it, something that we can catalog, something that we can, you know, like really say they really doing something about, then I'll respect it. But for now, I do not respect it because y'all come at us women hard. Let us say anything near butt breaking a nigga about anything, then y'all really be on our ass. So y'all, you know, you need to come at them just as hard as you come at us.
Man, but, hey, y'all hardcore though.
No, we are not hardcore as the white men. Y'all need to get on the white man's ass the same way y'all be getting on us.
Sapphire, it's fuck me season.
That season.
Damn, I ain't know we had that type of smoke. But you know, I when I was younger,
you, Chicago, fuck you, Chicago,
your
fuck
familiar,
you all
your energy is real familiar.
Fuck you,
I used to date girls like you.
Fuck you, Chicago, fuck you, Chicago, fuck you all
Remember
day.
this type of hey, Ruthless, you ever had this type of
energy?
You ever had that energy from a woman?
No, me and Ruthless be fighting all the time too, you know.
Yeah. I know. I remember the females that used to start fights with you just to make up with you. I remember. It's cute.
Wow.
What, break up to make up?
I love all of y'all, especially Prince Hakeem. Prince Hakeem, I love you to death because I believe I'm believing in my heart, deep in my heart, and I'm usually wrong about this shit. I'm gonna admit it.
You're wrong.
But oh my God, I believe that Prince Hakeem can be brought to the light. To the light.
You know what's up, fire? I got a bone to pick with Hakeem too. Now that you talk about how he was so easy with the white man, y'all remember when they were talking about nepotism with LeBron James and his son Bronny James getting in the league? But when Biden pardoned his son, they was over there giggling and he-heing and ha-ha.
No. Listen.
I sure got a bone to pick with Sapphire. I'm glad you came back and reminded me.
Hold on. Let me give you context of what I said.
Okay.
I didn't mind him pardoning his son. I supported it. But here's the thing. You open up a door when you first lie about it, say, "Oh, I'm not going to pardon him, son," and then now you're saying, "Okay, if Biden's son is guilty and he's definitely guilty, he caught with the pistol and the drugs, you just opening the door for Trump to say, okay, he could do it. We all can do it."
Hakeem, your president-elect is a whole fucking bandit. A whole fucking bandit. If we don't win this, we're going to have to start playing by their rules. So I don't blame that man at all for reneging on what he said he was going to do. At all. Because the rules have been thrown all out the window. We need to stop playing fair, stop playing by the rules. That's why we always lose. Because we're constantly playing by the fucking rules. We trying to be so upstanding, so righteous about everything. We just be grimy just like they are. Fuck that. Be grimy.
But here's the thing, my love. Now, yes, he was known for doing shit backdooring. Now you doing backdooring. So now people say, okay.
And we need to be doing a whole lot more backdooring. Y'all getting ready to listen. All you Trump supporters, y'all getting ready to get backdoored with no baby oil, no Vaseline, no nothing. And he's telling you before he even get inaugurated. So just go on, bend over and clench up because he getting ready to give you that without any baby oil.
And then somebody you say he went straight to the white man. I said LeBron James and Bronny first. How you get straight to Biden?
Ashton, it is what it is. Y'all, God bless you, okay? Ashton, I just came up here to apologize to you, though. And I'm finna go.
Oh, ain't no process for you.
All right, I love y'all.
Run now. Don't you run now. Don't you run now.
Nigga, I don't never run. Listen, I be leaving because I be trying not to crash out all the fucking time. I think I'm the only female in this space that be crashing the fuck out all the time and don't give a fuck. That's what happened when you
ain't crashing out. You know? No, you just be running when it's time to crash out.
I crashed the fuck out. I do. I can admit that.
Sophia, you said you almost 50?
What? I mean,
she almost what?
Look.
I hear him. What'd he say?
Sophia. What's up with that hot Tuah now?
Who, me?
What's up with that hot Tuah? No, I just saw the chat.
Six said my mouth too small. Six said my mouth too small for a hot Tuah. So I'm gonna take that.
You can hum with your throat, can't it?
No, sir, I don't. I really don't.
No, I'm just messing. I'm just messing with you.
You got to be on God mode, nigga. Y'all got to be on God mode. Last thing I'm doing is hot Tuah in there, but you got to be on God mode, nigga. No, you ain't getting none of that. I love y'all though. Y'all have a good night. Ashton, and I be trying. I be trying, Ashton, but I got a temper.
She like the women, man. She ain't.
Man,
she like to piss niggas off. She like the women's. She don't like no man.
Who the fuck is that talking?
That's me, King Rooster.
Nigga,
you know I know. You don't like no goddamn man. You like women.
No. Hey, Rooster. No. She loves me.
Nah, Hakeem, you gotta stay out of it. They can't folk talking now.
Okay, my bad.
She loved the silhouette of a man as he walking away, but your lady look good to her now. Look, oh, she got it. Damn, you got the camera that follows you, baby. Ah, look at she.
No, I see that camera. No.
Wait, did you say you was a Leo, Sophia?
I am all the way Leo. I'm a hardcore.
Wait, is you an August baby or a July baby?
No, I'm a July Leo.
Oh, okay, that's why it makes sense now.
I'm a July baby too. I'm a Cancer though. So you know how we do. Yeah. Yeah. We love hard. I love you, Sophia.
No, y'all. You know what? The crabs, the Cancers. Yeah. Y'all soft as fuck. That's why y'all got that hard ass shell. Y'all soft as fuck.
Now, well, you say that, but all at the same time, guess what? When they mention the zodiac, they don't like to mention us at all because it's a certain type of thing that comes behind us.
A whole bunch of bitching and whining, a whole bunch of complaining and whining. That's all that is.
That's the part that they tell you. Yeah,
Anyway, just so
got,
y'all know, I am for the men's. I'm for the men's. I might be
nah.
celibate now for a
If
long
y'all
time, but
believe
I'm
it,
for the
y'all crazy.
men's.
If y'all believe that, y'all crazy. Come on, man. Y'all can look at all it. Not that try to go against what Sophia is doing because I like what she's doing now. But the thing
She's
is,
trying to tell me my
I know,
sexuality now.
I,
Wow.
I know the truth. I know the truth. Yeah, drink a little bit
Lucy,
more water.
I look like I'm really for like fucking women over men. Seriously?
And I'm gonna show you something too. It's a little bit of witch in you too, because look at you,
Oh,
look
it's
how
a
your
whole
skin.
lot of witch in me, nigga.
Look,
What?
yeah, look at you. Look, I'm gonna show you something. Look at your youth. Look, a lot. Look at your age. Don't say your age, but look at your age compared to a lot of people that you talk to on these podcasts. You look way younger than them.
That
You
ain't got
look
nothing to do with
way
my youth. That's the
yeah,
fucking filter on the
no,
fucking.
because
That's
look, because the thing that you spews sucks the life out of them. It put them in stress and bring enlightenment into you.
Are you crazy?
Yeah, you
Who's
was a
crazy on me?
succubus. Yeah, yeah, yep.
You're
You
so
throw things out
wrong.
there that's draining to people
You're
because they can't
so
understand
wrong.
it, but all at the same time, it brings you youth and glow.
You are
Look how big her
so
hair is.
wrong.
Look how big her hair is.
Oh,
She's
wait a minute.
gonna
Now
go.
let's talk about the ether. You want to talk about the ether? Okay, let's talk about ether. But
Look
no,
at her. She's looking vibrant while she's stressing you out. Y'all guys out. Y'all getting gray hairs and getting receding hairline, and y'all can't get a haircut. Facial beard is grown out, but she's looking
Look like the
vibrant,
devil.
right? Because
no,
Look
that's
like
no,
the
just
no,
because
she
devil.
you're a
don't look like
man.
the devil.
That's just
No,
because you're a man.
no, ruthless. They call them sirens, bro. They call them sirens. She speaks a good.
Stop sounding like
She
a
her
demon. Look
display
at
is
her.
good. No, it's like a siren. Her display is good. Y'all like to hear her voice and everything. Look, I'm fine tuned into that hoodoo voodoo,
All right.
the crystals and the rocks and all that. I'm good with that too. But I just know how to deal with that. See, but the thing is, when it comes down to witches and warlocks, y'all don't like when I step in the room because I can say a certain thing and I put out a certain vibration that y'all don't like. That's why you kind of borderline love me, but you hate when I pop up. That's why you got to run. You got to run
No,
because it's a certain
we just like when you make it short and
not
simple. Quit giving the
no no
example after
it
example.
ain't about we. I'm talking about Sophia. Sophia know what I'm talking about. Her head sweating. Her edges is sweating right now.
I ain't
Damn.
got no edges. Rooster, listen.
You got more hair
You're
than the
wrong.
average.
You're wrong though. I'm not.
Your tone is
Yeah, I'm
sounding
a.
like you trying to
Hold
plead
on,
with
hold
me.
on, hold on.
Hold on,
No, no,
my
no,
good
no,
man.
no.
CV, that's what I'm talking about. Let other people
I
talk.
might
Well,
be a
go
God
ahead.
damn.
siren. I'm a siren, but I'm not about
See,
sucking
she
anyone.
agreed to
I'm
it.
not a
So I ain't got to
vampire.
say nothing else,
No.
Ashley. I ain't got to say nothing. She agreed to it. Okay.
Oh, God bless you, son.
She agreed. The
God
one
bless
thing you said out of 100, sir. Let other people talk.
you. Anyway, Rooster, think what you want to think. Y'all have a good night. And
Okay.
Ruthless, we have some unfinished business. We have some unfinished business.
She want to tap
Ruthless
that
and
teacup over
Prince
your ass.
Hakeem. No,
Yep.
I believe that, and see that this
Why
is how you
Rufus
know that I'm
ran?
not a
What the?
succubus. Like I might be a siren, but I'm not a succubus. What you need to realize is that I have a lot of empathy and I have a lot of intuition. So I believe that Prince Hakeem and Mr. Ruthless Truth just need a little healing. So
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I'm already healed.
Hakeem, you just need the right one in your life to just
Yeah, I just
and
need
Ruthless
them
too.
coming.
Ruthless might need to be punched in his shit and then sucked up a little bit. But
No, my love. I just need somebody to do as they told.
this nigga here. Okay. Yeah, you still need support.
That's real pressing women, ain't it?
Oh my God. God bless y'all.
You
Sophia,
don't.
Until
you
y'all
think
think, yeah, you got
I'm
it.
all right there, ain't it? like the way I
You
think,
got
I'm all right, right? I understand, right?
we
Just
can't
say
even
yes or
talk
no.
on that level. That would be incest. That would be incest, Rooster. We can't even talk about it.
No, I ain't about no. Listen, what I'm saying. I'm saying from what I speak towards you. You know, I understand, right?
You understand, but you don't have any integrity, and so there's problems there. But Prince Hakeem, you just need to be straightened a little bit, and Ruthless Truth need to be
God damn.
straightened a little bit.
But my love, who's gonna straighten me?
I don't know, but you need to be straightened a little bit because you
You
sitting
don't
there
sound
thinking
like
that. Because honestly, like guys, if y'all just understood the power of women and you tapped in the way that you needed to, you'd be good.
I
Don't
understand the
think that you're supposed
power.
to come in and you're not supposed to come in and try to control us. We're love and light by nature, and whatever you give us, we're going to multiply. So if you give us a bunch of bullshit, we're going to multiply it. You give us love and light, and then we'll multiply it. So tap in and
Sapphire.
get right.
Sapphire. I understand, but a woman,
Rooster.
you know that a woman unchained is a devastating force. You know that.
We are like a
See,
hurricane.
and that's
Yeah.
why she laughing at y'all, Nick Bros. I see the, you see, but look, you can't get me with it, but it's all good. I like what you're doing. Keep
Okay.
going, cousin.
I've
Keep
given
going,
y'all the
cousin.
keys to the universe.
Keep going,
Just
cousin.
remember what I said. I'm giving you the keys to the universe. I am. It's very simple. Give and you shall receive.
Ruthless, you
You
just,
ain't got
I
to.
mean, Rooster, you just call her your cousin,
Yep.
That's what we call each other.
and you just asked her what's up with some hot tour.
Yep.
Oh damn.
She ain't look. You see how they be missing? That's why women got power. Lord Jesus, you see how they missing, bro? You see, and so I keep doing what you doing. You see what I'm saying? You see how they
God.
Hey Rooster, I ain't asked my cousins, play cousin or blood cousin. I ain't asked my cousins about no hot tour. That's what you
you
did,
see how
beloved.
Sophia,
So we both got Mississippi blood in us. We're cousins.
Sophia,
Clearly.
Look, Sophia. See, this would be the proper subject for like if we was blood cousin. I could say go get him, bring him to me, and I'll be
Yeah.
free to do whatever I want to do with this man because of you blind to what we were just talking about, bro. That
Right.
You
means
ain't
you
Right.
gonna
can be
be
Right.
free to do
used.
nothing to me now. That hey,
No,
hold
no,
on, Rooster, because that's
you, you,
that now
you,
you
you,
getting into some Diddy baby oil conversation now, man. Yeah,
Lord
nah.
damn that
Jesus.
baby, or you
No,
pick,
Rooster.
you trick,
That's
no,
what the
you choose.
Tacarilla need. He needs some baby oil treatment. That's
no,
what
no,
he
thank
needs.
you, ma'am. No, thank you.
Yes, you do. Yes,
But
you do.
No,
no,
He
but
ma'am.
needs some
what
baby
I
oil
was
treatment.
No,
saying is,
ma'am. No,
now
thank
out
you.
of all we was talking about, he gonna go down into, oh, that was your cousin.
That's why I say
Yeah.
he needs
See,
some baby oil
Let me see
treatment.
what they saying in the comments because I know I ain't the only one that caught that. Talking about some what's up with the hot tour and then get mad at me.
ain't
I'm
that
just
what?
asking.
That ain't that?
Really, Rooster?
I ain't mad
Interesting.
at
Shout out to
all.
Seahorse.
But look, Sophia, keep putting,
So,
keep putting these elbows on
Shout
these
out to
Negroes' head.
Seahorse.
I
Keep
don't
putting
be
these
wanting to be
elbows.
the only female. I be the only female in this feast fighting with your niggas. Y'all, the rest of the women be like, man, I be
I ain't
doing
gonna look. I ain't gonna fight with you because I know what your true capabilities are. If you was to run across any one of these Negroes face to face, they'll be bowing
What?
down at your knees and everything.
Let me go ahead and get out of here. Rooster, you tweaking.
Nah, I
Motherfucker,
ain't
Sophia
tweaking.
get mad like a fucking kid.
I admit it.
All that
Try to
goofy
be
shit.
quiet. Every time you do that, every time you get to
Rooster
rambling,
already
somebody get off the
know.
panel.
Fuck Vic, talk about some
You do
they'll
this
get
shit every
bowed down
time.
at your knees.
No,
What the
y'all
shit
go
is
back to
that?
talking about y'all football or
Sophia
whatever y'all was talking about.
Would be in pocket, and Sophia would be very, very mindful, very demure,
Ooh,
very cutesy.
okay. Okay. Okay.
Man, Sophia will run circle around you.
You're
Hear me,
bullshit,
hear me,
man.
hear me clear, Vic. If somebody got the panel for you, stop talking. You
Man,
gone, son.
I look,
You
I
do
get
this
off
every,
the panel. Everything
you
about
doing this, you
me.
do this every
Everything is
time.
always about me, bro. I ain't
Yeah,
did
cause
nothing to you.
Rilla, Rilla, the last time he was up here,
Yeah, you'll be at
how
pop
it go from
five.
a panel of 10 to just me and him. He do this every time.
Who Vic?
Yeah, he
That
do it
mean
every time. Then we try to make it seem like I'm picking on him.
no, that
Nah,
means I'm a
Okay.
dominant
Vic
force
solid.
then. That means I'm a
Nah.
No,
dominant
that mean
force then, ain't it,
that
Sophia?
mean you strong arm the conversation, sir.
Yeah,
Stop
that
doing
nigga
it.
is filthy.
Jesus Christ.
That's
You do
crazy.
it every time. Then we try to make it seem like I'm picking on us.
Well, go ahead. I'm gonna just sit right here and I'm gonna listen. Go ahead with the
You done did
conversation.
him,
I'm gonna see.
sir. You done did it for 30 minutes now. No, really, no, you do this every time.
Hey, look, hey, ruthless. Vic. So look, all that you was doing for Sapphire, what was that about? I don't
I
take
wasn't
you for
doing
that
nothing
type.
for.
I don't
I
take you
wasn't
for that type
doing
of
that.
gentleman. Usually, you be standing 10 toes down, man. I ain't recognize that, Rooster. What was that?
Nah, I wasn't doing that for Sophia. Sophia had already did whatever she did before I came up here.
Oh, okay.
And now I'm just familiar with Sophia. So I ain't going in here to bump head with no woman. You see what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
already know what she's doing. That's what she was bred to do. So if
What's she
y'all
Hey,
doing? What's Sapphire
hey,
doing?
hey, I'm about to go to the corner store real quick. I'll
What
be
I
right
tell you, there's two.
back. Huh? What that say?
well,
Y'all
it ain't me
asking
then.
shit.
It ain't
Y'all
me.
Look, Rick,
No,
Ashley,
I'll be
I
back.
watched your channel
if a whole
even when
panel
I don't even
disappear, this your
respond, brother.
last time up here, Vic. I'm telling you now. You do this every time. You run the whole panel off.
Yo, Ashley, you gotta
Really, tell
wait.
me if I'm tripping. Tell me I'm tripping,
Yo, I keep
I say
saying,
I'm wrong.
I
Let me
keep
look through
saying
this chat.
going
Let me
to
see.
the bodega.
He
Oh,
said he
see,
going to
see
the
what's
corner
on
store.
your head top, Vic. He on your
Really,
head.
tell me I'm wrong.
Nah,
Man, you know how Vic be doing what Vic do. I just ain't recognize him for what he was doing with Sophia, all that kissy play face. What's all that?
y'all be wanting me to come just straight abuse the women. Now,
Nah, heck
look,
no. I don't believe in that.
Sophia don't say nothing towards me out the way. It be them other raggedy.
That's because you be kissy play face with her.
No, I don't went at Sophia a certain time. That's why she
Mm,
run every time. That's why I told her don't run. Cause I ain't got nothing against what she doing. I just know
mm-hmm,
her patterns and how she moving or whatever. But all the time I just go in on a female is when it's a female like in the chat or somebody come up here thinking they know me. No, they
mm,
don't know me.
mm.
No, yeah, shit. I guess they get me confused with another content creator I'm attached to. I ain't nice like Bow. Shit. I ain't nice like that really in real life. I just put it to them straight. Male, female, whatever. I just give it to you straight. And however it ends, that's how I go. Sophia, see, but Sophia, she be running from because she know I be peeping her little shit.
What's her
But
little
that's how
shit?
women. I can't tell you what it is. You had more time with her than you had with me. You should have asked her what's her
Nah, I'm
thing.
cool on that. Yeah, I'm cool on that.
She know I know. She know I know. That's why she run.
You a new Wabian too?
I ain't none of that. I'm
Oh,
American.
okay.
I look.
Hey,
Well, I was,
Ash, what happened to the new
Uh,
Wabian that used to pull up?
who?
Well, I don't even remember her name. The sister I was up
Uh,
here with her on the panel that time, and I was like, "Oh, you a new
yeah,
Wabian?"
that's who we fell out with in the group chat
Oh
last
shit!
week.
Word.
That was her.
Oh shit! Yeah. Well,
Motherfucker talking about we use her. Vic ran her off. That's when she started tripping.
damn.
yeah, because look, bro, when they come with this certain thing, look.
You heard? Did you hear him just admit to it? So when you drop off
No,
tonight,
I'm
brother,
saying,
and you wonder
no,
why Vic ain't
I
been,
don't even
I
look.
ain't coming
I
back
don't.
up here.
You too.
Ashton, I don't remember a lot of these folk
I know
names.
you don't remember because you
They
always talking. You
because
talking
no,
to
because it ain't.
Rilla. You heard him just admit to say he ran off.
I ain't saying I'm admitting to running off because I don't even know that woman from a can of paint, bro.
I know you don't.
But the whole
But
thing
you
is,
just ran everybody off this panel
what's happening
tonight
is
again,
what's happening is
sir. No, what's
y'all
happening
get
is
these women.
you running my panel off. I don't know nobody else let you do this shit, and you come over here and do that shit every time.
Man, I get on all
Who-
type of panels and everything. People just have to weather the storm, bro, and they do it well. It's either you ain't built for it or what, or these
Mm,
people ain't built for it, bro.
mm.
I can go on a lot of panels. Certain other panels, I stop even going up on it because I feel like the conversation ain't even worth talking about because it don't be nothing but lies and bullshit. So if you want lies, I can't do that for you, my good sir. If you want bullshit, I can only bullshit in real life. I like to bullshit with people I can see right in front of my face. But the lies, no, I can't just do that. So if people run off, they just, hey, shit, I just ain't they cup of tea or whatever. And then if you was decide, look, bro, I can't type nothing in your chat anyway. If you see fit that I'm not for your show, bro, ain't nothing gonna change my life. If you say, hey, let's block Vic off the show,
Sir,
or he can't
if
come
every
up
time
here.
you come up here, 5 people get off the panel, you know you ain't. Sir, come on now.
But if a lot of
If
times I done
every
came
time
up
you
on
come up
here,
here, 5 people get off the panel, what that tell you?
but I'm finna show you something.
Sir,
Every
don't show
time I
me
done
shit.
came up here, at least
Answer the question. Sir,
somebody paid you, bro.
if every time you come up here, 5 people jump off, what they tell you?
Because
Um,
I guess your show is a love connection or something, or
what?
whatever. uh, uh, shit, and they know I ain't coming up here talking about love and
So if you ain't coming
how
up
the
here
black
talking about
girl and
love and
all.
there's a love connection, what that mean?
So you're admitting this is a love connection channel? Maybe I'm
I ain't
finna take
admitting shit.
myself.
I'm just repeating what you say. If
Shit,
if
based
if
on the
you
what?
think it's a love, if you think it's a love connection and you ain't talking about love when we having the conversation, and 5 people jump off
Oh,
every time, what that mean?
this nigga just hit
Shit,
you with a 2 piece and a biscuit, Vic. Tap
he
out,
ain't
dog.
hit me with. He
Oh
ain't hit
shit.
me with no two pieces of biscuit. He
Yeah,
has
he
just
just
admit. He just admitted to what I said without saying it, bro. I said
No,
if
I
this
know, no,
space is
I no,
supposed to be,
I use your analogy, and you still can't answer the question, and I repeat exactly what you said. So again, if you say it's a love connection, and you say you ain't coming up here to talk about love, and people get off the panel, is it me saying it, or is it you saying it? You knowing that you fucking up the show?
see, I can defeat your argument by just asking you a simple question: is this supposed to be a love connection channel?
let me
Is
ask you
that?
something, Ash.
Yeah,
Just,
really.
just throw a monkey wrench in y'all conversation. I'm not doing this intentionally, but I'm just coming across these posters that Nikki Giovanni passed, right? You know who
Yeah.
Nikki Giovanni is? You know who she is. Okay. So it got me to thinking, right? Because we always in this space refer to the conversation between her and James Baldwin, which is a powerful conversation. But
Uh huh.
it got me thinking about this year, right? That how many libraries we lost this year, right? And
Uh
so
huh.
when I think about the male side, I'm always kind of like, dang, like who's gonna step into those shoes? But when I think about losing somebody like a Nikki Giovanni, who's gonna fill that role? Who's what women out there being groomed to take her place?
I have to say none.
That's a scary thought, G. If listen to that, I might put it in the back. There's a poem she did called "Ego Tripping."
Uh
It,
huh.
it's one of her most famous ones, but it's man, it's bugged out. And when we think about usually when people pass, they go back to the essence and it's supposed to be representative. Them being buried in the ground is supposed to make room for new life, so on and so forth. And it seems
Yeah.
like we're devolving more than we're evolving. I don't mean to take it. Oh shit, E Black just
No,
pulled.
I'm listening.
I gotta go now. E Black just pulled up.
What you running for? No, Chicago, really don't do that.
I don't know if I don't know if I'm articulating it right, but that's just
No, I get what
a
you're saying.
really bad thought that there's
The championship.
nobody to take this woman's or these elders as they transition, because we losing a lot of them this year. Like there's not another Frankie Beverly. We lost Frankie Beverly this year. There's
You
definitely
know what?
not another Quincy Jones. We lost Quincy Jones this year.
Chicago, really. You know what
Mm.
messed it up, bro? The internet, bro. And ain't nobody teaching these people how to do regular jobs or to be inspired to do the things that keep people educated, bro. That's all it is. Is
I don't
everybody,
think the internet
even
messed it
the
up though, Vic.
no, even the industry, bro. You just think about the rappers, the basketball players,
Mm-mm.
the Hollywood
Vic.
stars. Everybody want to be a content creator now. Nobody wants to be a supermarket teller. Don't nobody want to be
Well,
a
those are
Why would I want
jobs
to
though,
be?
Vic.
Why would I want to be a supermarket tailor if
Right,
I can make $1,000 doing content?
right, right.
See
so
Vic.
that? See that?
so
See that's it. See that's that mindset I be talking about right there.
No, and I agree with you on that one, Ash. I don't expect. I certainly don't want my son to be a god doggone supermarket person, but I actually
When he could be hitting the nay.
listen. Now he ain't gonna be hitting no nay nay, but I do. I'll tell you this, Ash. I do wish I had leaned into them because, like, they were telling me early on, like, when I guess the streaming stuff was taking off, and they was explaining to me how people were watching people play games. I'm like, wait, you sit there and watch somebody play a game? They was like, oh
yep.
yeah,
Twitch.
I didn't know that
Twitch.
was a big thing. No, I'm talking about before.
See?
This was years ago. My son is 22. He had to be in high school when he was telling me this. You know, so
Yeah, my dad was like that. Why you going out there? Go
yeah,
out
I
there
ain't
and get a
want nah,
job,
man.
nigga. It stocks and shit, motherfucker.
I wanted him to learn how to build the game. That's what I was trying to get him to do, is learn how to build it.
Yeah,
I ain't want him
graphic
on there
designing and
playing.
all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted him
I got a
programming. That's
brother
what I
that
really
went to
wanted him
school
to
for
do.
that though.
Vic,
It's a lot.
you don't hear this man talking to me?
Man, I don't know why you be trying to handle me. What wrong with you, boy?
The man, we sitting there having a
I
conversation.
got
Y'all had to jump.
But Ashley, let me
Go,
ask you this: who's passing? Because Vic is saying, well, the internet messed it up. I disagree. I think the internet is a tool that we're misusing. The internet is supposed to help foster these conversations and foster information, us getting information faster. However, when I think about tradition, nobody's passing down tradition. You don't even like being around your fat ass. I listen to you talk. You don't like being around your people.
my family full of shit.
See what I'm
See,
saying?
I can admit that.
You don't want to be
My
on
issue,
no family reunions. And then how far back do you trace your lineage?
I know my people. They apparently I
Mm-hmm.
thought I was the only Weems out here.
Mm-hmm.
Come to find out, like my dad is like he one of those old school men that don't talk and shit. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of like where I get it from now. And come to find out, he got a whole twin that look exactly like him right across the bridge in Memphis. And we got Weems all the way in Seattle, Portland, all that shit.
Yeah,
So
y'all name is unique.
Man,
Yeah.
you got
I,
wings down here
we,
in Mississippi, bro. I used to
God
go with a girl
damn,
with your
I
last
can't even
name,
finish
Nick.
what the fuck I was saying. We got a family house in Mississippi. Shit, hold on, let me give you time out. You just we got a family house in Mississippi, over there. I can't think of what it's called, but if I'm not mistaken, it's like an hour from the casino. A
Mm-hmm.
goddamn nigga, Wings go so far back. We what's that lady that used to write poems and shit? And she I guess she would be a prostitute and then
Maya
start
Angelou.
making her way on the Tyler Perry
Yeah.
films.
Maya Angelou.
I got a cousin that used to hang with her, and she be on BET. She got an award. I think she write poetry or some shit like that. She helped
Mm-hmm.
write films.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really just hang around though. Like me personally,
Mm-hmm. And so what do you
I
think
done met her and stuff.
so when you so I know, for like I said earlier, right? A lot of us can't trace past our like great grandmother, if we keeping it a being, great granddad or something like
Yeah.
that. But I think about, like, so when my grandma transitioned, it's gonna be a sad day, right? Because it's like, the women in our families are not being taught to uphold tradition. A lot of them don't have recipes. Like, that's the one thing I do agree with Kevin Samuels on, in terms of like women who have recipes and know the recipes by heart and can make something from scratch, as opposed to
Yeah,
store bought and microwave. You know, uh, Men don't know how to, for the most part. A lot of men don't know how to like repair and care for things. And which, I guess you can outsource or whatever, but it's still not the same, right? We don't have family reunions no more. I'm saying
yeah,
by and
I
large.
agree.
I don't know where y'all stay at, bro. Folk have
Vic,
family reunions every year,
Vic,
bro. What the y'all
Vic,
stay at?
Vic.
Where
I'm in
y'all living
Chicago.
at, bro?
I'm in Chicago.
Bro, my people up there in Chicago, and then they
Hmm.
just had a family reunion during the summer. Like
Where they
folks
have it at?
left. I ain't finna get telling you where all my
Just
folks at,
tell,
but
just tell the state. Just say the state. Where they have it at?
so
Do they have it in Illinois?
they had it in Chicago, Illinois, bro. Look, I just look, bro. Just a couple of days ago, bro. My son just came back from Chicago because he had a
Hmm.
on his mama's side. He had an auntie that passed young.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? My my
But they had a
my
family reunion up here in Chicago.
Yeah, they
Where
had
they have
one,
it at?
man.
And at the Dan Ryan Woods. Where did they have it at?
Look, I don't know where they had it, 'cause I ain't go to it,
Okay.
but
You
they just
ain't go.
had one. And look,
Mhm.
my my son people up there, and then I got a brother up there too.
I got you. So
I
so
got family
when I
up there.
say,
Look,
mhm. So how deep was they? They was about 100 deep.
man, them folk came from everywhere, man. Look, they
Mhm.
only thing I do when they go up there, 'cause Chicago is alright, and then some of my folks in Springfield, St. Louis, now
Boy,
everywhere.
you tweaking.
But
So the only
what
place
they
I know
do
where
is
they
they
have
send
family reunions like,
everybody.
like
They
that
have family
is
reunion,
in the
bro. It's
South.
just who it's look. This is what I'm
Right,
saying. It's all about what family you
everybody
come
is
from,
not
bro.
having everybody not having family reunions like
It
that,
ain't
bro.
for everybody. If y'all steady
Yeah, but
detaching y'all people,
you just said where y'all live at, man. I can't
but
believe y'all not
but
having a
listen
reunion.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, like
Majority of the people, majority of
man,
the people that
take a break. Go ahead, really. E
God
Black,
Damn, man. Hey, is my sound good? Because I ain't turned this hoe on in a minute.
yeah, you just blow the dust off that motherfucker.
Yeah, you sound like Darth Vader, man.
It was good, y'all.
And
Shit.
nigga interrupt our conversation and not want to tell us where his family reunion is at.
I
What the
try to get
fuck?
a little, I try to get a little airway, man. That motherfucker suck up all the air like a Jamaican, man. That motherfucker, hey, he like a Jamaican on that beat. You know what I mean? Yo, blah, blah, blah. He don't let no little downbeat drop.
Oh,
He
shit.
hit every beat. You know what I mean?
Oh,
God
damn.
damn. I love my nigga Vic, man. I was about to tell him, man. I was about to tell him sorry for dissing Mississippi, man. I was really about to talk to him, man. But shit.
Hey, let me bring him back up.
Don't do that. Don't.
Y'all
nah, you good, you good. He black, he
I,
black crazy.
see, fuck Mississippi.
Yeah, that's
Champ is
hey,
here.
Blizzy, your peoples have family reunions like that in the
uh,
Bay.
I mean, I come from a small lineage of family.
Mm-hmm.
Like we have a small branch in America, but
Mm-hmm.
but I will say this: we left some architecture, what they call artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
We've left some artifacts on this earth, so But I have a small branch of family.
Mm. Yeah, I don't see many families having like on my dad's side they be having these family reunions, but sometimes they up here. That's why I was asking, did they have them at the Dan Ryan Woods, because they have family reunions over there, but for the most part it be out of state. It be back down south.
Yeah, my old
That's
lady,
what
she got really two families because she was
oh yeah.
she got two families. So, but
Yeah.
like one side of her family, they real big and they get together and what they, from my understanding, they saying, hey, y'all gotta step up.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of us, 80s babies, we gotta step up,
But who's where's the incentive, right? That's what I'm saying. Like,
It's
we
not
don't
about
pass on
incentive.
tradition.
It's about it. everything's so fucked up because the
Mhm.
80s babies ain't really got. We don't have the land. The land is
And then
really the issue.
no, you ain't got to do that though. E Black, a lot of I'm telling you, the internet got a lot to do with it, bro. A
Nah,
long time ago, it
half
was
of
the
you
simple
motherfuckers
things,
don't
bro.
even. Half of my
What you got
family
to
ain't even on. Half of my family ain't even on the internet. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
what you have to do is to build it up, bro. You have to send
Man,
around a book, bro, to your family members. Every time a family member has a new child, you need to put the name and date into that. A long time ago, they used to use the Bible, but you
but that
got
ain't got
books
shit
that's
to do
full of.
with family unions.
No, that's how you get the reunion together. You got to do it
Bro.
before time,
You
bro.
you
Listen what I'm
saying
saying.
all right, all right, all right. I
Let
understand what you're saying, but you're not really like articulating it correctly. That is
Oh
after
Lord
you.
Jesus,
That is
come on, bro.
after. Hold on. That is after we've established connection. Is right now we all separated. The migration from
What
the
the
west,
hell?
the migration from
This
the west, the migration from a lot of these little spots have separated us. You know, like let's be real. We us 80s babies, we holding on to what we got, but it ain't the same. There's definitely a cutoff. What they say, why they call us generation what? They call it the X and the millennials. We the last person that's connected to the church. The church was where that Bible was at, right?
man, I ain't gonna get into the Bible, but
Okay.
it's
No,
upon you to do your
where
due
was the
diligence. Hold
Bible
on,
at?
I ain't gonna even talk about the Bible because look, we ungodly people on these spaces anyway.
We
So
done
look,
sold the
this is what
land.
I'm trying to show you
We done
something, bro.
sold the land
The
already.
main thing is, it ain't even about the land because all at the same time, before we
Bro,
even came over here and
everything you're
developed
saying
land,
is
people
you
came over
know.
here with certain artifacts to show where they folks came from. It's up to you. Y'all got printers and phones and everything. Y'all take pictures of people getting beat down in the street, but y'all won't take pictures of them new babies that's being born and print them off and put it in a book for safekeepings to show to the other relatives when you run across them and showing names, dates, and all that. That's what you're supposed to be doing. I don't care about the land. When the land is destroyed and books get burned, if you keep one book with all the names, the registry people in there to say these are your family, when you get back to people and they don't know where they come from, you can say, hey, this your daddy name, this your great auntie name, because they tied this child to you, which is the same name you got. This is the reason why you got that name. That person that was born 40 years before you was even thought of, they named you after this person.
Not many
Name, date.
families exist like that, Vic.
Okay, it's a lot of families that exist. Y'all ain't
No,
looking for them.
no,
Y'all ain't
Vic.
looking for them. Look,
No,
y'all
no,
got
no, Vic.
printers, y'all got
No,
copiers, and
Vic.
y'all got phones.
No, Vic.
Y'all just y'all channeling y'all energy
Victor.
into the wrong
Victor.
places, bro.
No,
Instead of
Victor. No.
no, it's King Rooster. What did you call him a name for? It's King Rooster. These people don't know me.
Oh, okay.
Y'all do. Y'all know of me, but y'all still
Okay.
don't know.
Either
I can go
way,
in.
either
Look, I can
way.
go into my house and still show.
I'll take a break. You
Damn.
heard that man talking.
You stupid. You stupid. I just know I like it's people that are actively. I mean, I forget what I was just at earlier and they was talking about that stuff, man. Like people out here are actively trying to find out who they are and where they come from. No, that's not afforded to everybody. That's why I like listening to Granville talk when he talk about his lineage and how his people have the paperwork and how they can trace everything back to who was brought over from where.
So why
Right?
you would not want to listen to that? Because there's information on how you can learn how to do yours
Yo,
or
so
research.
no. So what makes you so Rooster? What makes you think that hasn't already been attempted, and because those records weren't kept, or that there were name breaks, or that you realize how convoluted our history is as a people, and that people took on other people's names or raised other people's families that weren't biologically theirs. Like, how
Well,
you making it seem like it's so easy for people to find out their
it,
true
it,
roots?
it, it ain't so easy, but all at the same time, you got to take the first step. The first step is the person that's existing in your life right now and say, who are your
1000%.
cousins? Hold on, man. Look, if I can get my daddy on the phone, see, I
But
tried
see,
to
you
do it, but
down
he
south.
he don't want to talk to. look, I done sat down before and showed
You
him a
don't,
little bit
you don't
of
want
what
to
y'all
talk to
talk
you,
about,
Vic.
bro.
You don't want to
If
talk to
I
you,
would,
Vic.
no,
I
I
think
done
he had
tried to
him
get
on
him. No,
Nightish.
I done
I think he
tried to
had him
get
on
him.
Nightish show
No,
before.
I done tried to get him. No, I
Vic
had
said,
older
Daddy don't want to
friends.
talk to you.
I had older friends. Look, nigga, you don't even know who your dad is, nigga. So I ain't even gonna argue with you. Nigga,
Yeah,
you from
bro.
California. Your
You
dad is
over
still
here,
out there
you over
in a
here with
tent,
this,
bro.
you over
Your
here with
dad is
this
still out
same
there in a tent,
podcast and
nigga.
talking about my
Talking
daddy
about
don't
that
want to talk
old
to you,
the
nigga.
diamond in the back that he used to have, nigga.
Hey,
But all at the same time, look, I had some older friends on Nightish show that
yo,
was
daddy, let's
speaking.
get back to your daddy. What's your daddy issues right now, man?
My
Nigga
dad is
sound
still
like
alive and
Kendrick. Hey,
well.
hey, you gonna tell us who your mama is, or who your daddy is, or who your grandmama is? Where you from,
But
cuz?
listen what I'm saying.
Man,
Yeah,
hey,
where you from, cuz?
this nigga spitting pain at us, man. This nigga got nothing but pain
No,
in his heart.
but
That's why he rolling. This nigga, my
no, but
daddy
see,
don't want to
look,
get on
my
the
mom, look, E Black, my mom and my dad is still living, right? Man, and both of them can tell me like cousins and what area. Cause so far as Ashton, I'm gonna tell you this too, Ashton. Some of my folks derived from Tennessee, nigga.
This is slavery.
I don't care.
Tennessee, nigga. And then get what? Some of them folks went off to own some of these niggas. So what the hell?
Damn.
You see? So what did you talking about, bro? My folks.
Hold
No, I'm talking about my
on, Vic,
granddaddy, my
Vic.
mama. Look,
Hold on,
I'm finna
Vic,
show you
Vic.
the skills, bro.
Stop right
I'm
there.
gonna tell you.
Stop right there, Vic. You have to
Look,
understand that owning black people narrative is a little misconstrued. We
they
used to
weren't
have
doing nothing but keeping them
hold
safe.
on,
No, they weren't doing nothing but keeping them
hold
safe.
on. Listen. Okay. If you were living back in the days, you would have to buy your family members out of slavery, but they didn't have a path to citizenship, so they still would be under ownership. So yeah, they technically
You think I
own
don't
them.
know that I still live in the
Okay,
Jim Crow South, bro?
but it's sometimes
You
when
like you
people
teaching me something. You ain't teaching me nothing. I'm still living right here where all you niggas come from.
I'm teaching the audience. Then.
Okay, teach them.
Sometimes when we say black people in America own black people, we're not telling the full story. Sometimes you had to buy your auntie, your uncle, your family, your sister, your cousins, your brothers, your sisters, your nephews, your nieces out of slavery, but that doesn't mean that they could have a pathway to citizenship. You couldn't just make them free just because you was a black man that was a freeman. So a lot of times the
Yeah,
numbers.
and just because I was your cousin and I bought you, don't think you're gonna be lazy either.
Hold
Cause
on.
you still gonna have to work for me now.
Hold on. When you see a statistics that says 3,500 black men own slave, sometimes it's I bought my wife out of slavery.
Yeah, they
So
bought. Yeah, they what they did. But I'm
so
finna
so
tell you though.
that doesn't mean that they were involved in slavery. That means that they were involved in freeing them. So sometimes we got to stop with that narrative, bro.
No, listen what I'm saying. Ain't no way that you in
You
slavery,
acting like niggas
black.
was whipping
No,
niggas.
ain't
Though.
no. No, hold on.
You was
Ain't
like
no
yo
way.
daddy was a
Ain't
slave whipper.
ain't
Though.
no way that I'm finna
You come
buy
from a
you out
family
of
of short
captivity,
niggas.
E
You
Black, and then you come. No, hold on. If I'm a freed man, and ain't no way you can be my cousin, my brother, not buy your black ass out of slavery. You gonna come over to my plantation, and crops need to be hit before some winter time come, and you think you're gonna be lazy. Your ass is still gonna be in slavery because I'm gonna
but
say
you
if you
but
ain't gonna do what you
that's not
supposed to be
slave,
doing, I can send your black ass back over to them white folks and they gonna treat you worse than I'm gonna treat you. So
bro.
get your
Okay,
ass to work.
bro.
So you still in slavery, bro.
No,
Come
you're
on,
not.
bro.
No, you're
This
not.
nigga just
Yes, you
admitted
is.
what's wrong with
Yeah,
the community.
shit.
See. This is the problem. I
Nah, it
understand what
ain't
you're
no
saying.
problem. Ain't none of y'all been slaves, so it ain't no problem.
So you've
Y'all
been a
got
slave.
computer. Nah, I ain't never been no slave. Shit. No, ain't none of y'all ever been no damn
See,
slave,
this
so
is
it
why I
ain't no
don't turn
problem.
on this app, man.
Y'all,
Y'all
nah,
niggas
y'all looking to be victims and off of what somebody else been through. Y'all constantly be bringing up slavery, and ain't now
you
one of you
not in
Negroes.
slavery.
No, I'm saying, but I'm showing you how y'all do, bro. But all
No,
at the same
no.
time,
You try to slavery.
y'all putting yourself
You're
closer
the
to
only
slavery
person
by
that
not
talks
trying to
about
check them
slavery.
on. Look, y'all don't even want to talk to y'all so distant and so fucked up with your people that y'all don't even want to ask your aunties or your living existing people who is that little nappy head kid or that old curly head little girl that look like one of my cousins or my brother. Why this child keep coming over here and they looking like somebody I know from over here where I came from? You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't trying to take pictures of them people and put them in a book. Say, hey, write your name down in your own handwriting so they can see how your handwriting look in the date of what time you were born so we can
Hey Vic,
compare it to, well,
Vic, is
no,
your whole
y'all ain't trying
family?
to do that.
Is your
Y'all
whole
dropped the
family?
ball.
Hey Vic, is your whole family short?
That's some dumb ass shit to ask, bro.
Are
What
they
the
small
hell?
like you?
And him, I ain't small. I'm bigger than what you think in life, bro. What the hell are you talking about?
All right, Vic.
If even a lot of y'all folks, if y'all to meet me and see me, you motherfuckers ain't that much motherfucking taller than I am. Y'all be thinking y'all 6 feet tall and all that. Just gonna make some uh great in your life. 6 feet.
Vic,
Look,
Vic, we seen you in
short
the
people.
truck.
Look,
You look
hold
small
on.
in the truck, Vic.
Sayonara, sayonara. Look, sayonara, sucker.
Vic, you
Because
look small in that little
look,
truck.
tall. Y'all bragging and boasting on
We
being
seen you
tall, but
hop
get
off.
what?
We
We
seen you hop
already
off
know
the truck.
if y'all wanna get into a tall and short, guess what? Sayonara, my nigga. Because taller people get bone deficiencies, heart problems, and whatever. Y'all don't last long as shorter people. So bye bye. I will be watching your people when you leave here. I will be the one. You know what I'm saying? I will be the last one. I will be the short nigga throwing dirt over your face as long as I'm in good health. Y'all tall people are usually the first ones to go based on structure, your physical. See, I can
Ashton,
take off running full
stop this
speed and
nigga,
it
man.
won't look funny. Yeah.
Damn.
This nigga be going crazy. I be trying to include myself in it, but damn.
Shout out to Vic, man. Y'all tweaking.
Hey, Vic is shout out to Vic, man. Shout out to Vic. What's good with y'all, man? What's good? What's been going on in these streets, man?
Shit, same old, same old.
Chilling. Damn, what you do? Go on a world tour after you won the boxing match, sir? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Man, I thought I was gonna get called out for a fade. Niggas, man. I guess it's just a different world, man. Oh shit.
But took a break off YouTube. I see you, sir.
Yeah, I'll be back in January. You know how I do. I come back like Kendrick. You know what I mean?
I don't think you gonna. I don't think
Hey
you gonna
man, that
survive
nigga's
this last look.
diabolical, Black.
Yeah.
He got a this nigga got a Friday the 13th date in Toronto. Father's
Oh
Day
yeah.
weekend.
Oh yeah, man. That's what's up.
Yeah, this shit finna be stupid. I might have to fly. Either I'm going to Toronto or LA for one of these motherfuckers shows.
I know. I don't know. They got one in Houston though. I mean, I don't know what I want to go to.
Yeah, I just asked my son if he wanted to come up here because it's Soldier Field up here, and then the one in Atlanta is at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. I would rather see. I would rather do
Hey, the
Soldier
one in
Field.
Atlanta. Ooh,
That's gonna be stupid. It's gonna
that's
be
gonna go stupid.
Yep.
So really, what y'all think about Drake suing him, trying to sue him because I mean the pedophile claim is kind of wild.
Nah, that ain't.
If I'm losing money in deals, they say he lost a Nike contract.
No, he put out that goof ass shoe. He put it out, and then I think he had another shoe that was supposed to drop. No, it's just all of his bad time, and that shit would have been trash.
That nigga Drake had some motherfucking Waffle House work shoes on. That nigga had, hey, you know them shoes you can't like. Have you ever worked at a fast food restaurant?
What nigga said some Waffle House
Yeah,
work shoes?
but to be fair though, E-Blood, it don't matter how they look. You know, there's a bunch of kids gonna buy them just because it's
Hell
Drake.
no, because these cement threes are sitting on shelves. G.
Them look like Waffle House with Air Maxes. I seen them.
Okay, what about Kanye West shoes? Them motherfuckers ugly.
Yeah, but those are also like original designs, and then you got Kanye behind it. If you making the case, see, I don't think Drake's shoes ever really sold like that. Um, I think Travis Scott, what does he have? A Jordan? Because Drake was trying to launch a new model, isn't it? Like Invicta or Nocta or something like that.
Yeah.
NOCTA or something. Like anybody
No,
buying them shits?
Drake had some Team Jordans.
Oh hell no.
He had no
He
some
over
all
with.
white, like the first pair of OVO all whites or something. It was some
Oh
crazy.
yeah, if he had a Jordan, that would go. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Jordan. But nah, I think initially I ain't gonna lie to you. Initially, I was like, oh, okay, the lawsuit, and then I had the same, I had the same reaction that most people had was like, that's a whole move. And then I'm waiting on my homies to, a couple homies that I know that's in it. I was waiting on Nate commentary. So then when I heard them speak on it, I'm like, oh, he's about to blow the lid off the industry. So that red button that he was advertising in his Instagram story, I'm like, oh, he about to blow the button off the blow the lid off the industry. Nah, this nigga is an emotional hoe. He is taking misstep after misstep. And like Pusha T said, that nigga Kendrick was talking to his soul, man. That was a goofy move.
Drake
It wasn't even
needs
a
to
lawsuit. It was he filed a petition to force the court to make UMG give him information.
Nah. What he's doing is because he knows not like us. Because we within that 60-day range of not like us being on the Super Bowl.
You
But
just want to get an injunction.
yeah, what he's trying to do is say, okay, well, as soon as I get the information, I drop this lawsuit. Now, whoever plays it, you are liable because they're liable for subpoena, and the NFL don't want to have a subpoena for this shit.
Man,
Nah,
Drake
they
need to
don't want to
stop.
deal
Drake
with
need
it.
to market all his stuff to low white kids, suburban kids, and all this. Look, bro, he tried to pull a Kanye with the what you said, the Waffle House shoes.
Shut up, Vic.
Kanye did that with the
What do
Yeezy.
you
No,
mean?
bro.
Shut up,
Come
Vic.
on, man.
Kanye shoes,
Vic.
All these
Shut up, Vic.
crazy, all these wildly extreme rich people, bro.
You know
You
what
see when
Drake
they get
fan
in a
was?
bind,
You
bro,
know
they
what
wanna
Drake
they wanna
was?
cater to the poor people then, bro. And then you gonna try to go behind Jordan, bro. Don't nobody want no Jordan with Drake on it, a half white boy or
No,
some
Shit.
dog, bro.
I just looked
Them
it up.
M&Ms went out the
I
door.
just looked it up. It was a Jordan. They had the Jordan 12 OVOs.
Mm-hmm.
That
That
was
was the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, the last pair of shoes I saw pop out with Jordan down here, they were saying people didn't even come get them though. Like it was the first set that folks were running
You
to the
live in
stores. You couldn't even.
Mississippi. Nobody
Nigga,
gives a
in
fuck.
Mississippi, you say, nigga,
Ain't
I might
nobody
stay in
living.
Beaumont. Nigga, you don't know where I stay at, bruh.
Nigga,
I
you
could be
stay in
telling you
Mississippi.
anything,
Ain't
nigga, and I
nobody,
can ride right up there to
living
the
in
same old
dirty
fucking chicken shop
ass. Ain't
that
nobody
you
on
buy
them
them
dirty
same
ass
old ass ribs from.
radios.
Nigga, don't you eat ribs every other motherfucking day? You got this same little store that you go up and you get your little bag of ribs in it. Nigga, I might stay right up the damn road from you in that little ass town where motherfucker ride horses through the fucking streets and shit.
Don't be hating.
Bruh, no, I ain't hating, nigga. It's actual lifestyle that I like to live. But come on, man, you be talking about Mississippi. A lot of y'all that be
Hold on,
talking
Vic.
about
Hold on, Vic.
Mississippi,
Hold
bruh.
on. Hold on,
Bruh,
Vic. Let's
y'all
change the
be
subject.
trying
Change
to
the
shit on
subject, Vic.
Mississippi. We got more
Vic.
mansions and more
Vic.
good property
Is my
than a lot of
microphone
these
on?
states, bruh.
Can this nigga
Nigga,
hear
Yeah,
me?
y'all,
yeah. You
nigga,
just
you stay in
muffled.
Texas, bruh. You don't even
Hey,
own
Vic.
the
Hey,
rights to
Vic.
your land, bruh.
Hey, Vic. Can we talk about why
Y'all
you
got
live?
topsoil rights and mineral rights, bruh. Big companies can actually dig up under your ground and rob you from being a goddamn billionaire. You
Vic?
ain't no free, nigga.
Vic.
You ain't free at all, bro. You
And
think I
are
don't
you?
know nothing about
Am
all
I
that
free?
shit?
Am I free to lay on my back and take a picture like you just did? What you going through, man?
Oh Lord Jesus.
Like,
Oh, the
like,
champ
like,
is here. The champ is here.
like, Vic.
Yeah,
What you
since you been
doing with the
sweating out
picture?
all that
What you
damn
doing with the
Don
post
Julio
up
and
picture, man?
NJ, you all right now. You can joke now.
And, and and why you got the New York fitted on? See, you really doing this Ja Rule shit to the heart, man. Like, you gotta
Man,
stop.
and you doing that fake ass T-Pain shit to the heart. Bartender. Yeah.
Bartender. I hate this nigga, man.
Yeah. I got something for you now. Yeah, Teddy Payne. You humbled the internet though. I give you your props though. I wanted to talk to you face to face. I ain't call you because I know you probably going through some spiritual moments in your life like Rocky and shit, trying to get it all together. You humbled the internet, nigga. You made some shit get quiet for a whole goddamn second, boy.
Niggas
Boom,
better.
yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
wait a minute. I
Yeah.
gotta ask Ashton. Ashton, what did you think about this lawsuit now? Do you think it was a whole move or do you think it was calculated
I
smart?
mean, I think it's. I feel like that pedo word. That's the wrong word to go viral on that a nigga. If he lost business, then I don't see nothing wrong with him feeling some type of way. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, he feeling some type of way. So you think it's okay for him to accuse that man of beating on his woman and that his kids not his?
Oh, he said that.
He said Kendrick beat on
Damn.
his woman.
Yeah,
Oh
he
well,
said
it's
that.
free range.
And
See,
he
I
said,
ain't been listening.
and he said,
I ain't been listening.
I heard one of them kids might be Dave Freeze. Yeah.
Oh well, I ain't been on the rap scene for a little while. I listen to my mixtape. I just heard that part. So if he said that, then oh well.
That's what prompted everything. He dropped that Family Matter, and then Kendrick dropped that Meet the Grams and came back with Not Like Us.
But Kendrick shouldn't not
Oh
Kendrick,
well.
but Drake. What happened with Drake? He messed up, bro. He tried to get in a light skinned war. You know what this was about, bro. When them artists got into it and they started they light skinned, dark skinned battle, Drake felt like the other person lost,
That's not what that
right?
was,
So he
Vic.
can't. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it
No, sir.
was. He tried to. No, it's called bandwagon, bro. And he
No,
put
sir.
himself
That
into
was not a
something
light
that it
skin,
wasn't.
dark skin war. That was culture. That
That
was
wasn't no
culture.
culture, bro. Light skin and then dark skin war's been
No,
going
sir.
on ever since the playground, bro.
No, sir.
No, he felt like he
Where
owed
was
his
the light
man.
skin, dark skin coming out at?
Man, come on, bro. Well,
Uh,
what the other one with the dreads is the light skinned one. When he
J.
felt like he
Cole.
got beat up, J. Cole, when he felt like Kendrick beat up on J. Cole, he said, I'm gonna step in here because I already had some malice in my heart towards this nigga. Let me back
Vic,
him up. And when he got into some shit where he should have stayed
Vic, you're
quiet and
terrible at
mind his
this.
own business, bro.
No,
Now
Vic,
I
you
ain't trying to be
terrible.
terrible.
You
I'm just
terrible
saying what it
at
is,
this.
bro. It
That's
was some
not what
light skinned
happened.
niggas trying to jump on a dark skinned nigga, and it didn't turn out right for that other motherfucker. He wasn't set right. You know what I'm saying?
this
He
nigga
ain't
out of
playing
here,
his
man.
nah, he ain't planting
Ashton
his feet in the
about.
ground before he tried to strike. And then he
That's
ain't
not what
understand that
happened,
the
Vic.
other dude, listen what I'm saying. He ain't understand that
They,
Kendrick Lamar was already studying him and
they
paid
did
attention to
know.
certain shit.
They knew, Vic.
No,
They
well, he
did.
should have minded business. Just like y'all content creators and y'all podcasters, when y'all see a certain person pop up on the panel, y'all like the dog pile, right? They tried to dog pile that young boy from the West Coast, and get what happened? Shit, not
Nobody tried
like
to
us
dog
came
pile.
out and hurt that
Kendrick,
boy.
wait, hold on, Vic. You can't be spreading
Yeah,
misinformation. Kendrick struck the
ain't no,
first blow a couple times.
Yeah,
but
who damn?
it don't, no, but it don't matter. It's
It
that
do
so
matter. You just said
but
they
Drake
tried to
should have
dog
known.
pile him.
Look, Drake should have known to stay his slick head, fluffy head ass out that motherfucking fight and choose your
He
battle when it's
tried
time for
to.
you to battle. Yeah,
Hey, he
yeah.
tried to since the control verse. He got too sensitive on that control verse. So you listen, man. Hey, you know what I heard? I just watched a review on Blizzy. They was talking about what's that album with Future and Metro Boomin? We Don't Trust You. I
Yeah,
didn't know. I didn't listen to it, but I didn't know that was a whole album about Drake. Is that
no,
true?
it wasn't. It wasn't.
Okay.
It wasn't. That's the narrative, but it wasn't.
Oh, okay. Because they was breaking down and saying how they assembled a whole bunch of people, and then that's where the Kendrick verse came from.
Well, a lot of new people are coming into this thing, and you got to understand, a lot of these cats ain't really hip hop fans.
Oh yeah, no. This wasn't no. I don't think this was a white boy commentary. It was some Young Bloods though, and like I said, I don't listen to Future or Metro, so I just took their word.
Young Bloods is like they not picking up the mixtapes. They're not picking up the CDs. They not doing the same thing we doing. So I'll be listening to a lot of the commentary that they have, and I can tell what vein they in. So it ain't the same thing. It really ain't the same thing. I understand where it's coming from, but it ain't the same thing. If I'm gonna be real with you, I think this is a label switch. I think a lot of things are going on behind the scenes. Like I said, it's funny when J. Cole switched from Rock Nation, he go straight to Interscope. His first album's a diss album. It's a lot of shit going on. Kendrick's first album.
Oh, that might delete later, so he's not on Rock Nation no more.
Yeah, he not on Rock
Well,
Nation.
that kind of makes sense. Hold on.
So
he's on Dreamville then,
Yeah,
right? And then they distribute it, but through
Yeah, so then you got to think about Kendrick's really his first album because Mr. Morale was the last album on TDE.
Right.
So
now when you look at this GNX, it's PG Lang and it's like under exclusive license. That's what they're doing now, like under exclusive license to either Interscope or UMG. Something.
Yeah, so a lot of this stuff, like I said, I think there's a lot of label switching. Just like when LaFace went down, just like when a lot of these record companies go down and they switch over. I think there's so much stuff that we don't know right now. Like right now, we don't know, but there's gonna be
the labels are consolidated now, though.
Yeah, so that's my point. That's my point. They're giving tried and true artists their opportunity. J. Cole is getting his chance. Drake is getting his chance. Kendrick getting his chance.
Well, the narrative is that Drake he recouped the 400, which I don't know how he did that, but he recouped the 400 and he was negotiating. And then he's saying that the underlying premise of that lawsuit is that they were using Not Like Us to inflate Kendrick's popularity and deflate his value to the label, which still wouldn't make sense because it's Drake. You got a 15-year run, so nothing is going to erase that in 1 year. What dude should have really did was went on an island and just chilled for the entire year, and he would have been straight to come back next year. You low. You super low, Blizzy. Yeah. You muffled. You don't think he could? Yeah, you don't think he could have took a year off and came back? Nope. Like we still ain't heard nothing from Cardi yet. Not Playboy Cardi. I'm talking about like Cardi B. She ain't had nothing out.
Cardi B can do that.
You don't think Drake can do that? Well, I don't think we're gonna get
Drake, yeah.
I'm saying he should have took a year off, got inspired, and came back with some slaps for the club. Nigga, you don't need to be worried about no MC battle because you not that guy.
After you beat Pusha T, you gotta try to win another one.
He definitely didn't beat Pusha T. You tweaking.
He did, bro. You know his white friend said, "That nigga."
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
He got bailed out on Pusha T. Cause think about it, Tootsie Slide is not really that good of a song. Let's just keep it 100.
What was the Tootsie Slide supposed to be?
Tootsie Slide was the answer to Pusha T.
Oh, you was a bullshit lie.
No. Go look at the.
Hold on. You know I'm pulling it up now.
Go pull it up. Tootsie Slide was his main single after the Pusha T beat.
Oh, you saying in terms of him going back into the studio?
Yeah.
And making slap. That's what I'm saying. Like, and I agree. Was that something?
He had already got copped out by the whole
the Dark Lane demo stuff.
So like there's a lot of stuff that, like I said, I think there's a lot of stuff going on in the background that we don't know about, and we're just kind of like making opinions about it. And that's why I don't really rush to opinions when it comes to this type of stuff, because it's like, I don't know what's really going on. To me, I can make I could talk about the narrative, but then 2 years from now, I'll be whole wrong because I'm just a fan.
Yeah, that Tootsie Slide wasn't it.
Yeah, but that Tootsie Slide was his way out.
No, I agree. Like, so think about the battle with Jay and Nas, right? Like,
think about what happened with the story of Adonis. Pusha T had everything that Kendrick is talking about now. He's not from the culture. He's not from the culture. He fucking these girls, getting them pregnant. There's some young shit going on. You know, you hiding kids.
Yeah.
It's like, and you really not
allegedly putting hot sauce in the condom. Yep.
No, I don't know that that's alleged, but listen, I applaud any man doing that if the heifer trying to
Lord
steal
Jesus. Now
your
you finna
seed.
get sued for cayenne pepper up the keister. Yeah, I'll leave you.
So to answer your question from my point of view, Ashton, look, I think he's just trying to figure out a way where he can make a company like the NFL say, hey, don't play not like us. We don't want to hear the beat. We don't want to hear no innuendos to it. Keep that shit out off of our platform because you trying to get us subpoenaed for some shit that really we ain't got nothing to do with. We already giving y'all niggas a pass by putting y'all shit on our platform. Don't keep that shit away from us. And that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to create that environment.
They gonna play that shit like Black and Yellow back when Will Cleaver came out with that motherfucker. Watch.
That's crazy though, man. Look,
I
people
want
are
to
too
hear.
soft these days, bro.
I want to hear an HBCU band like Gremlin, Xavier.
They done already
See,
played it.
Grambler just did whacked out murals.
They done already played it, bro. E Black, go on IG and look up the battle of the bands for this year, bro. Them people done already played them songs, bro.
I'm telling you, like I'm saying, the NFL don't want none of this nigga shit. I'm telling you, the NFL don't want none of this nigga shit. They gon'
They'll sooner cut ties. Like even this stuff with Jay-Z.
Yeah,
this is crazy.
Imagine Jay-Z saying, "Hey man, these motherfuckers, they on my ass, man. You can't play that song. They calling you."
E Black, they don't want no nigga beef, but they play nigga music now.
You know what? Speaking of beef, E Black, JP going on a tour, squashing the beef. You see yourself in it.
Man, me and JP
made a
don't.
truce with Sale.
Man, me and JP don't got no beef. We like we just talking shit to each other. You know, like at the domino table, at the spades table, we just talking shit. If you want to get his ass,
no, you get real greasy, sir.
Yeah, but
he gonna bush you in your shit.
Yeah, but
we're gonna be everywhere.
But JP, no, I knock his ass. Like seriously, like on some real shit. Like he know where I come from. He know what I'm cut of. So we just talking shit. It ain't no real issue.
E Black, them folks. I made a prediction, bro. And you remember that night I told? No, I don't know if you was up there, but I said, bro, E Black might not know anything about boxing, but if you put E Black in the street, he gonna be hell to deal with. But if he trained like what I saw, I already knew you were gonna win. I said it.
Nigga, you was saying, hold on. You was saying I was sweating E and J.
Yeah, you sweating that NJ. I got on here IG and told her, I said, boy, you sweating that NJ out, boy. I already knew he was gonna win because he was determined, bro.
Rally.
No.
Man, I don't want to hear nothing from you, nigga. Vic, y'all don't believe. Y'all don't believe. Like really.
Really, did you see the fight? He was holding on the man and shit.
Ashton.
Hold
on, Ashton.
He tried to yoke him at one point.
Hey,
yeah, he trying to he trying to NFL blitz him and shit.
Hold on. But really, you think
Nah, not to be
hold
funny
on,
though.
you
I saw
think
that boy by his skin, bro.
after as many years as I've been on this app, you think
Mhm.
I'm gonna come on this app and get my ass whipped?
Yeah, that's why you
Nah,
clipping them in there and hugging on 'em like a backpack.
I'm
nah,
just way
nah.
more cold and calculated than y'all think.
Yeah, no. Yeah, nigga wasn't coming up here to take no L's.
Ain't
So,
no L's getting taken.
I wasn't worried about that
That boy
part.
from California, man. He over there for where that seawater at high elevation, bro. He got big lungs. That boy can fight, boy. That breathing on point. I'm telling you, bro. I predicted. I said, man, E Black gonna drop something.
I thought
I
he was gonna
said it.
knock your ass out the ring. I ain't gonna hold you.
Nah, I'm telling
Man,
you,
y'all
ain't no
got
I
way.
ain't
it
had
wrong.
no I ain't had no faith in you.
I'm telling
Man,
you, ain't
shout
no
out
way
to
I'm gonna
Hassan.
get on camera and get knocked out. Ain't no way. I ain't that type of nigga. I promise you. Ain't no way. Look, I ain't scared to fight. I ain't saying I'll beat up everybody, but I'm just saying ain't no way I'm getting on camera and just y'all ain't gonna see it.
And I'm gonna tell
Did
you
you
what made me
did you get some victory coochie after the fight, sir? You
Man, my
sound
old lady,
quiet.
hey, real talk.
She
My
ain't
old
want nothing to
lady,
do with that
my old lady had took my whole purse, man.
nigga.
Oh, now you bring
Shout
up your
out to the
old lady.
plan. I love it. Shout out to the
Hey,
plan.
really, I walked in the house. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And then I was like, look, man, look what I got. And she was like, oh, okay. Let me
Shoe
hold that.
facts. Shoe money, nigga.
You know what I
You
mean?
off of that.
And you know what? It was like, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Absolutely. She
It's nothing.
deserved it.
This my first time hearing you bring up an old lady, sir.
Shut up.
Hey man, y'all better stop. Blizzy got a rider. She'll fuck y'all up, nigga.
Yeah.
He got a motherfucking rider.
I heard E Black. I heard E Black put his ring in his pocket before he hit the join live button.
Hey, shut up. Man, Ashton, when you gonna get settled down? How long you been with your old lady?
A year.
A year.
Mm-hmm.
You better quit lying.
I swap them out.
You better quit lying. Ashton, you been with your old lady for more than a year.
Sir, I did the old banana and tailpipe switcheroo.
Okay. How old your channel is?
A year, with 9 months.
I think a nigga lying. I smell somebody lying.
No, I started around Christmas. Remember, because everybody was going. Everybody was off of vacation. I hit Thanos up and told him, let's go live because I don't see nobody on. Just show me how to work StreamYard. So it was right about, but I was deleting the video, so I started
Christmas
right
is in
around.
2 weeks, so it ain't been no damn.
Sir, I only went live for Christmas because wasn't nobody just for him to show me how to do StreamYard. I was deleting the videos, remember?
No, I
So
don't.
I only really started going live once I probably like around January, February.
I just subscribed to you like 2 months ago, nigga.
Man, I still ain't subscribed to you.
Hey, really been cutting up, man. I don't know why I keep
What?
missing this nigga really man live.
What? I ain't been cutting. I ain't even been on live in a minute. I'm chilling.
I bet you been going live. I see you with some stuff. Savannah, come back up here with your afro. I wanted to compliment you.
Oh my gosh. No, don't bring Sapphire back up here.
Nah, bring her up here. I like Sapphire. She got that spirit.
Nah, Sapphire doing too much. Leave Sapphire ass in the hallway. Leave her ass right there. Let her chill out.
Goddamn, Rufus fell asleep, didn't it?
Shit, Rufus been gone.
Ruthless been going. Ruthless. Hey, watching Ruthless IG live. That nigga or IG.
Story.
That
I
nigga.
told y'all that boy be on a date with 3 women.
Mhm. That nigga be going, he be popping up at the Versace store, and nigga be looking like Kevin Samuels in that hoe, man.
Nigga be in there like Migos, Versace. Hey, you see this
Ruthless been doing that some
situation?
years though.
You see the
Ruthless
situation
been
with
doing that some years.
Mustard and Boy Wonder?
Nah.
So apparently Boy Wonder talking shit about West Coast and GNX and all that stuff. Mustard just aired out like I guess they back and forth or something. Like he was like, you was just congratulating me on not like us over the summer. This shit about to get crazy.
But see, the one thing about Mustard, I like Mustard because he a real California.
Mm-hmm.
Like he go through a lot of shit.
Get out your bed, Sapphire. I dare you to get out your bed and bring your ass up here.
He already got the bonnet on.
Yeah, bring your Pam Grier Afro ass up here.
Nah, she got the bonnet on. She done already put the Noxzema pads
Go
on.
ahead and bring your I'm in the bind Nate ass up here. Face ass.
Yeah.
Oh shit! No Trace said about to be a year in a couple of months. Thank you, No Trace.
Yeah, but you said nah, Muzzy. You ain't gonna claim your baby?
Okay.
All right. See,
Yeah, I'm deeply in love.
nigga like Ashton be like Sharon Bracey be claiming they channel only a year old, but they shit been on and popping for years, man.
Stop it, sir.
My fault. I know y'all love that nigga.
What?
Hey, wait a minute.
I told fuck Sharon on Thanksgiving.
Hey, really? They love that nigga, man.
Who? What nigga? Who do you love? What nigga they love?
Who do you love? They not gonna put no name on it, but
Boy.
I know they're not gonna be. They're not gonna be.
Look,
Vic. Let me be messy.
No, I'm saying though, you good, you right though. Boy, they was tearing the line and that fella ass yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
wait, who?
Look,
what the hell is y'all?
yeah,
about?
and then guess what? His cousin
Hey,
wasn't nowhere to be around when it come down to the bullshit, bro. See, that wasn't gonna get you.
Hold on, Vic. Them dates ain't adding up, man.
Wait, what? What is it? Okay, let me go on mute. Let me let y'all talk so I can play.
No, I'm just saying. No, really. I need because you've been watching
right
this.
Here.
I don't go on mute. I'm just saying them dates ain't adding up.
Fire, pull up.
What days, E Blake?
Okay.
What days?
You only been on.
You know, E Black be looking.
Y'all, hold on. Ashton only been on for 9 months. Sharon only been on what? Barely a year, barely. What? Okay. Okay.
I know. I say mine's been a year or so much. I started around. I went live. I went live around Christmas or Thanksgiving because I was working. I came home with nobody on, and I would delete the video because Thanos. You remember that's when the Thanos shit happened with Flora. He swept me down. I was trying to catch him up, trying to get him caught up and trying to make a mockery
of last
year.
year.
Like, is you gonna let me explain?
No, but I was in Cali when that shit popped off. And I remember I popped off on somebody's channel and I was like, yo, I gotta go catch a plane. And that was me going to Cali in Thanksgiving of last year.
Okay, it's a year.
Change your story.
Sir, that was last year. Was it not really? I know what I said. That's a year and some months, like No Chase said.
9 months, man. Y'all doing Mr. Real Estate, man.
Look, you Black. Hear me out.
They pulling Mr. Real Estate, man.
Sir, listen to me.
Y'all killing me with this shit.
Okay, I ain't gonna explain myself for you.
Go ahead. My fault.
No, that's all right.
Nah, I'm on mute.
Sir, that's around the time the Florida shit. Cause you remember they had fell out, so he was thinking You remember I told you that's why the little fatty shit with the hold on, let me play this or you won't think I'm bullshit you, sir. So
Trust
you can
me,
get my money back.
I remember.
I know you remember. That's why you playing in my face.
I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Khalid, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
So I paid Fatty to help me with my string yard. It was Christmas time. It was early in the morning, so the nigga was asleep. So Thanos was online that early that morning. I said, "Hey, bro, you mind helping me?" Well, I said, "Ain't nobody filming. You want to help me set up my string yard? I pay you whatever." Thanos said, "No, you ain't got to pay me. I don't mind helping another black man out." So we did the
Why are you saying
string.
it like that?
This nigga, he won't let me finish the story.
He did
I
try
heard
to.
it, Ashton. I heard it, Ashton.
How
I
you
heard that,
heard it,
Ashton.
Vic? How you
Because
heard
I
it?
was there. Look when Ashton first started his show. I was always over here,
Oh
and
man,
I'm from my understanding, it was probably some women around when he said that. That man will get real helpful with some women around, bro.
The niggas thought I was trying to get a one up on him because the Florida situation just popped off. I'm
Oh,
like, sir, I ain't trying to get no one up on you. I just want you to help me while fix it on live. You know what I'm saying, to show you that I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying, get no interview or make a fool out of you. I delete the lives when we get finished. So
mm.
come to find out, once we finish the lives or whatever, I didn't know that they stored the stream yard. So the two shows were so good that I did back to back. He was like, "Man, you should bring them back up." So that's why I really don't know when I did it because all I remember was it was on around Christmas time, sir. So yes, it was a year and some months,
a year and a month. It don't sound like 9 months.
sir. I didn't actually get situated and wanted to start doing lives until my birthday because that's when I came home and cammed up. That's what I'm looking at. The ones for Christmas. There wasn't no real show, wasn't no topic. I just wanted to see how to set up StreamYard.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Like you don't really count that as your first show. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I count my first shows.
Okay, that's fine. But the fact is, I can't count it because I told Thanos that I would delete it. And I deleted it off YouTube, but it's the video still on
So
StreamYard.
you
But
said
but for
you
some
delete.
reason, when I look at it on StreamYard, the video,
Hold on.
I
Because you
can't say.
deleted it, that mean that it don't exist.
No,
Okay.
the video is still on StreamYard, but when I hit the play button, the video won't play. Like I don't hear no words, but I see the video playing, so I
Really,
don't even count it.
really, this shit sound like Mr. Real Estate, man.
Uh,
Y'all niggas all sound the same, man. Y'all.
uh,
Wait, As, do you know who real estate is?
but fuck E Black.
Oh man,
Don't
yeah.
even explain it to him, man. Don't even explain it to him. Y'all,
Sweet girl
I,
ass
y'all,
nigga.
niggas, y'all niggas all the same, man. Y'all niggas.
uh,
Oh shit!
I'm
Don't
gonna,
let
hey,
this
I'm gonna
nigga
start
call you
deleting my
Mr.
shit and say I started my channel 6 years.
Rilla, have you caught me in a lie? Yes, sir. You in the group chat.
No, but don't let this nigga call you no damn real estate man.
I ain't
What's
fucked
this
up with E
dumb
Black
nigga?
because when I catch him in Dallas,
Michael,
fap.
Michael White. What is this nigga's name?
Michael Lane.
Michael Lane. Should be Michael Lane. This nigga, man.
Hey, real
Oh,
talk.
crazy.
You know what, really? I thought
Mm.
I thought he'd call me out for a fade, but I see that.
Man, that goofball ass nigga don't want smoke
I,
with you.
I was thinking about it. I was like, ooh, that'd be a good one.
Man, that goof ass nigga
I'm
don't
gonna
want
call
smoke.
Mike TV. That's what I am gonna do.
All right, man. I was like, cause
Oh,
didn't I say, do you know me? Do you know me, nigga? I'll beat you.
Hey, but you know what? I gotta give him this, man.
Hey, thought I was playing with that nigga.
Hey, that nigga, hey, Ashton, this nigga would you be talking and japping out, and the nigga would cut your volume down. I mean, he'll cut you down in his headset so he can't hear you. So it look like he's just talking straight through you. And then he'll like lower your mic and shit. So his mic is elevated over yours. And he's just, talking real low and sassy and seductive and shit. That nigga is a clown, G. Oh man. Stewie
I'm gonna
Griffin
start
ass
doing niggas
nigga.
like that. Don't worry.
Yeah, that shit. I give him that. That shit was genius.
But like I said, I plant seeds that really grow over time. It ain't some shit that like right now.
I mean, if you look at that era, like shit. Who left? You? That's it?
I'm left. That's it.
Yeah.
I told you I started this shit.
Yeah, ain't no Hormeku, no none of that
Time,
shit.
boy, ain't nobody worried about no damn tobacco plants, bro. The hell with you.
Big just want to say some shit.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I'm on? Hey, real talk, really, you know what I'm on? I'm reading Christopher Columbus, his journals. Real deep shit.
Really?
Yeah.
These are his authentic journals?
Yeah. His first journals to the Queen. Trying to get money. And
oh, this is when he's petitioning her to fund the voyage.
Like he already got the money and he on the trip, and then he like, hey, this people, this day, we doing this day, we doing that. These people got shit in their ear and their mouth and they shit, and they telling us that it's over there, but it ain't over there. But he ain't he ain't talking about the beatings, the killings, and all the other shit that been going on.
He ain't telling them folk that he was really lost. He just did a swindling there, saying, I need more of this, more of this. But he was all way off track. Instead of going where he was supposed to be going, he off track instead of draining money out of them.
It ain't see, it ain't the same type of draining. It's like when you come back, you gotta have some. Ooh, look at Sophia. Queen. I just want to say you look good. Can I say that before you go off on your warpath?
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
going.
you. Look, I'm just up late because I'm like listening to what's going on, and I'm here for Ashton.
Wait, you here for this bum ass?
That's the only person you here for, Sophia?
Hold on, let me chop some shit down. You here for this bum ass nigga?
She dropped down quick.
Shit. Woo, let me cam up real quick, man. Y'all asking the hate nigga, man.
Wait, Ashton, you dropped it down or she dropped down?
She dropped down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Nigga be hating, boy.
Boy, I'm gonna hate until the day I die. Yeah, I hate the way.
I know, it ain't your blood.
You said I hate the way that you walk, the way you talk. I hate the way that you dress.
Surprised you wanted that feature request, and yo, we got some shit in it.
I even hate when you say the word nigga.
Some shit ain't even deep. Yeah.
Oh man. Sophia, you back?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I was not intending to drop down at all.
Why you drop down then?
I'm back. Yeah.
What part of July you born in? You born in the early part or the latter part of July?
Listen, y'all. I'm listening to y'all. What you're talking about.
Why you can't answer my question? Man, why you can't answer my question? Did you hear it?
She got to be a Cancer.
No, she said she a Leo. I'm just trying to understand
What,
what the
you a
issue is.
Leo?
That's what she say. Leos have very different behavior.
She must be a Cancer Leo though.
She gotta be, because Leos are friendly, they're loyal, they're trustworthy.
But
I ain't getting Leo energy from this one. Taurus, maybe.
She like a June baby. You
Yeah.
a June baby?
More like May. May is Taurus. You can't be a sun baby. The sun babies are happy. That's
So fire. You a June baby? You're not a June baby? So you an August baby?
Nah, she a July baby. She said July. I was just asking, was it early July or late July? Or it could be mid-July.
I am a late July true Leo.
I'm not getting Leo. I'm not getting Leo.
I'm not getting Leo.
I'm August 19th. I'm a true Leo.
You know what?
You know what? You on the ass end of Leo. I am a
No.
Leo.
Ain't on the ass end of nothing. Don't be sitting over there poking your lips out with your duck lips looking like damn we're loan off good times. Don't be doing all that.
All right. Follow what you want. Anyway,
What you about to say, Sapphire?
I'll be right back. I'm finna go
I'm
grab
just
something to eat.
listening to what y'all talking about. It's like, damn.
We
Okay,
are-
so
we
why
are
can't
all
all
over
of us? What?
Vic was saying the Kendrick and Drake beef was about light skin versus dark skin. That's what it's about.
No, it was about way more than that.
What was it about, Sophia?
But this is about the foundational. Okay, this is about the real Black people and what we really are doing.
Oh shit! Speak on it.
And it doesn't have anything to do with your light skin or dark skin, because all of us are going to be different colors of Black because we were affected by the colonizer. But what Kendrick is speaking is like real truth, and if you get it, you get it because you one of the real ones. If you don't, you ain't one of the real ones. That's what I got to say about that.
No, what you gonna say, Sapphire? When you came up here?
No, I came up here because I heard them like dogging on you about this shit that's going on in the space and everything. It's like crazy because all of you share the same subscribers for the most part, right? And I understand because Ashton, I have divested from a lot of the different channels and everything. I might support them or whatever in whatever way I can, but overall, I see it like for myself. Like they are really tribal and like fucked up. It's just like everybody's got their own little cliques and everything, and it's fucked. It's just fucked up.
See,
They don't even
why
care
you say it? But I'm saying,
Yeah,
Sophia,
you
why
ain't
would
gonna
you
let her
say
finish, huh?
they try? Why would you
Yeah,
say
ain't
it?
gonna
They
let her finish,
tribal.
huh?
They believe it now. But when I've been saying something about tribalistic behavior,
Give you a break.
I don't
Go ahead,
know if they
Sapphire.
believe it when I say it or not. I really don't know if they believe it when I say it or not. But I can say that as a supporter of all these spaces, and like for real, like y'all, I am not bullshitting you when I tell you every single day I wake up and I'm like, dude, let me go on to my shit so I can see who I need to unsubscribe to, and because I've just supported all of the Black spaces because I believe in supporting our Black businesses, whether I agree with everything that you're saying or not. I believe that we can eventually get there if we continue to have conversations about things. But I'm recognizing that some spaces are not willing to have conversations on a level where we can get to a place where we can have like a real conversations about things. They're just
Can I keep it real with you, Sophia?
What's up?
I don't believe you. I believe a lot of you guys don't want to support the real, and y'all support the fuckery because y'all think y'all can change the fuckery.
Dude, I am not that chick, honest to God. Because first of all, I'm gonna be honest with you for real. I don't have no temperance, but let me just tell you right now, for real, my ADHD and my neurodivergency don't even permit me to deal with no real fuckery. So I don't have the patience for it. I don't even listen to the bullshit. So if I happened by some chance to subscribe to you and become a member of your channel or whatever, and I'm really supporting you on a big way, it's because I heard some shit that I really like. But overall, no, I can't even listen to the dumb shit. I don't listen to the dumb shit. I can promise you that.
Can I keep it real with you? I think a lot of women like you are so smart and y'all have really intelligent ideas, but y'all love to fuck niggas, and that's just the way I believe it. I'm not gonna cap
money. I'm telling you right now, E Black, I work too hard for my money to just be fucking my money off on fuck niggas. So I'm gonna tell you right now, the moment I hear some shit that don't go along with what I believe in, I unsubscribe. But overall, initially, it doesn't take me but a second to decide that I'm gonna support a black business. But the moment I hear some fuckery, I'm off. I'm out.
I hear you, but I'm being real genuine in my response. Like I'm serious. A lot of women like you don't want to voyage out to spaces where intelligent black men are. Y'all want to deal.
First of all, let me tell you something. First of all, the
And I'm
spaces
being
where intelligent black men are where there are spaces where there are intelligent black men are few and far between. I am very much so on some finding intelligent spaces to be in. And I will tell you, few and far between are black spaces because more than likely y'all are on some identity shit. Black men seem to be more caught up in trying to find their way as into being some part of some hierarchical society, this patriarchal society, than you are in actual true intelligence about things. So even when we start getting down to the history of who we really are as a people and where we came from and everything, y'all will stick to the most ridiculous of arguments in order for you to feel like you have some type of hierarchical standing. So I even unsubscribe from those channels.
And
that's just keeping it real.
But like I said, I was never being disrespectful. I'm not making a judgment call. I've been in this game for a long time. The most beautiful, the most intelligent women do not follow channels that where it's like they can get really that intellectual debate. They really want to follow JP channel. They really want to follow channel. They really.
Whoa.
You better shut up. You shut your mouth and your black ass, boy. What's wrong with you?
Maybe
why you
that's
bring
what
that man in that situation now?
Maybe that's what you have been saying, but I will tell you, the only reason I ever followed Jay Prince's channel is because of the conversations he had with Princella when he had those conversations with her. And then I stuck with him all the way through the point that he went through the thing with his marriage with Flora. And after he decided
that he got beat up in. Don't forget that part. He got beat up.
But off the rip, I'm going to be honest with y'all. Where I can say for myself where I'm dumb at, where I'm just like gonna just go for whatever, it's because I want to support all black businesses. So I will support all of you as much as I possibly can, right? And then I pay closer attention to what you are talking about, and you will see me giving more of my support based on what conversations you are having in those spaces. And it is very rare that I will completely unsubscribe altogether. There are a couple of channels that I'm subscribed to right now. They get like $24 fucking a month from me because they're a black channel, even though I can't stand their fucking content, even though they might have outright disrespected me or whatever. but because they are a Black channel, I'm trying to support them. But where I'm sitting at right now, this week, is like I'm getting ready to unsubscribe from every fucking body, and then I'm gonna pay attention to what the fuck they're saying and go from there. Because I promise you, I have supported my Black content creators on YouTube as much as I possibly can with my money and my time and everything. Even if I don't show up in your chat, even if I don't show up on your panel, whatever, I'm still there supporting you by way of my finances. But I'm learning that a lot of you don't appreciate that for what it is. And a lot of you are not representing what it is that I truly support. So I've got to pull away. And I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way. So
Okay, can I really explain myself? Because like I mean this, and like I'm having a real earnest conversation. Like I really believe people like you really believe that. But then, like I said, Ashton, let me ask you this: how many times has JP been on Princella?
What, maybe only
Maybe
3 or
like
4
4
times?
or 5
I'm
times.
a hardcore Princella like follower. How
Okay.
many times do you think Jay Prince has been on there?
Twice.
Only a couple times. Okay.
Yeah.
And that was enough to give him a serious boost.
So when you say you support JP because of Princella, but then he's only been on there twice.
No, it wasn't because the fact that he was on Pincella's channel. It's because he was being, to me, he was being authentic when he was on there talking to her about things. So whether or not I believed in his viewpoints or anything, I saw potential there. And look at there, y'all. Here you go. An example of a woman who has empathy and intuition and all these other things. I'm sitting here thinking, I can see the potential in this young man for growing and understanding things from a different perspective and maybe doing something positive for our community. So when you say that Black women aren't supporting you and everything, you are goddamn wrong, because there are people like me out there that even though I know you all the way wrong, you all the way fucked up about this, I can see the potential in you. And if you stay in the right spaces and you're listening and talking to the right people, there's the potential for you to change towards the good.
But I never said that Black women don't support me. I just said that I understand there's a demographic of certain of Black women like you who don't support me because it's just what it is. Like, let's just keep it real.
I knew he was gonna make it better himself.
Hold on, supporting who?
Hey, Black, it ain't about you, nigga. It ain't about you.
E Black?
No,
E Black, am I not supporting your channel?
And then you just straight shitted on a man that ain't here. Let me call JP and tell him come over here.
Because
So
I
you
swear to
can
God, I'm
add
supporting
that
just
shit
about
out.
every Black space that's out here. I'm supporting them. I swear to God, even ones who have spoken against me, I'm still supporting them. But I can't keep doing that because that's just fucking stupid, you know?
All I'm saying is that y'all love the fuckery. That's all I'm saying.
I don't no E Black. And I know there's a lot, there's a loud group of a minority that support the fuckery, but a lot of us don't. Okay. And that's why I'm trying, and I haven't done much on my channel or anything because it's hard, because I'm seeing what's going on in these spaces and everything. It's like, for the most part, y'all don't want no real shit. Y'all don't want no hard truth. Y'all don't have no real fucking conversations about anything, right? But there
They
was
sure
a
don't.
group of people, a big group of people out here. You're the group of successful people out here. You're people with the money and everything who are out here who are like, God damn, we can't even rely on our own people to do what we need to do out here because y'all's heads not in the right fucking spaces. So don't sit here and think that most of us are on the fuckery. We are not most of us on the fuckery. That shit is disgusting. That shit bothers us to sit there and listen to it. When I log on and I realize y'all talking about some dumb shit, it's like, oh, here we go with the same old juvenile dumb shit again. And it's hard. It's hard to continue to support.
And it's hard to
every
support
day
a liar, though. It's hard to support. If you see, like some conversation, you can see Like you can see it for yourself that a certain person is wrong, bro. But when you see a crowd of people just follow a certain person because they want to kiss up in their ass, bro, that's gonna
A
naturally make a
whole
person like,
bunch
man,
of
I ain't spending no money.
bullshit.
I
A
ain't spending no
whole
money
bunch
on
of
this shit. But
bullshit.
people can't even think for
And
themselves.
don't get in
Like
they
people can't even
chat
think for
talking
themselves.
some different shit. And everybody is in this
They'll
hive
block you.
mind, group think fucking mentality. So if you go in there with some different type of thought than what they're fucking having, you get shut out from it, even though you the number one fucking contributor. I've already seen it all, yo. I've only been doing this shit for a year, but I have seen it all. And I'm already, look,
A year?
I'm saying I'm just telling y'all from my perspective where I'm at, and I know I'm a giver. I don't fucking mind giving. I support my black businesses on whatever fucking level, but I am falling out of this space altogether because it doesn't make any sense to try to go on and talk to people who are going to have this hive mind, groupthink mentality, and it doesn't make any sense to contribute to these people. And some of them, honest to God, some of them you can contribute to, and they still treat you like shit. And they will go for the more petty-minded people because they like the group think, hive mind mentality bullshit that's going on. And you can see, I can see, as a business owner and everything, that shit is not really going to get you anywhere. You're going to do this shit for another couple months, and then you're going to be obsolete. You're not going to mean any fucking thing. But nobody wants to listen to us. They want to go along with the fucking bullshit. So I'm telling you honestly, a person like me, we will fall away from this because there's no sense in wasting our time and our money trying to support our black businesses on a platform like this when it's going to be that situation going on. If you want to bounce ideas off of each other and grow in any kind of way, then yeah, that's a potential. That there's some potential there. But from what I've been seeing, it's the same old bullshit every day, over and over and over again. And what I am seeing is what the white supremacists are also seeing, that it's easy for them to inject their talking points into our environments. We will keep speaking those fucking talking points for them, making them get further along in their agenda, and in ours we're doing nothing because we don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear anything different. We don't want to have any real conversations about what the fuck is really going on out here. And I make good money, but I'm sitting out here in spaces with people who want to pretend that they have more going on than what they really have fucking going on. There is no shame in saying that you don't have it. I don't mind that. I'm man, what the fuck? We need to keep it real out here, y'all. Keep it fucking real. Stop trying to pretend like you somebody that you're not. And let's keep it real and have real conversations so that we can make it better for all of us. But sitting out here and trying to pretend that you are somebody that you are not is not going to help any of us. I mean, the shit is crazy. And I've only been out here for a fucking year, and I'm telling you, goddamn, I'm buying out because y'all are
you've been out here just as long as Ashton. Trust me. I seen it too. The bullshit. You know, and I don't agree with it. I don't. And I'm disappointed when women like you get caught up in the bullshit. And that's all I'm saying is that I'm just keeping it real. A lot of women like you waste your time trying to fix a channel, trying to fix a nigga on the internet. And I'm not saying that you're doing it on purpose or you don't know any better.
No, but Black, we get it. We get it. It don't take too long for us to realize that. Yes, our empathy will allow us to keep trying to believe in it and support it and everything else. But y'all are really getting to a point where you're not going to have that support from us. And we're really the only ones who will give that type of support. And any channel that you pay attention to, for real, a channel, a church, any fucking thing, at the end of the fucking day, if y'all niggas don't know it, it's Black women who are putting all their money and energy into all of it. The real grifters and everything, they realize the money is coming from the women. Y'all can sit there and try to talk to who the fuck you want to talk to, but it's the women who are really putting up and supporting what they believe in. And it's sad that we can do all of that for you, and you still not do the right fucking thing. So
Well,
you're gonna
but
lose out,
that's
man.
the thing. That's the thing. Like, okay, think about it like this. Ashton was like one of those type of dudes, right? He used a girl to get a car. Like,
Man, stop lying on me.
No. Look, I'm not even gonna let you come at Ashton. I'm gonna tell you what Ashton really problem is. Ashton, baby. Hey, baby,
Mhm.
let me hold my hands now when I'm talking to you. When I say this to you now, boo boo, I love
Mhm.
you. Hold my hand when I say this to you, okay?
Uh-huh.
You got to stop beefing with every fucking body. These
thank
niggas
you.
is not worth your fucking energy. Stop
Thank
beefing with every fucking body. Let them think what the fuck they want to think. Don't say shit about shit. Just let them do what the fuck they want to do and get your fucking money. Because you are one of the only spaces out here where women, men, whoever the fuck can come on and speak honestly and truly from their heart. But for the fact that you always beefing with somebody, you get people distracted, and then they dumbasses do this and that and that. And so you always starting from ground zero. So hold my hand. Hold my hand, Ashton, when I say this to you. Stop
Okay.
beefing with every fucking body. Them niggas want beef. Stop
especially
beefing with them. They
especially
not worth your
your
energy.
channel. They more lit than you. They got more co-hosts. They got more women in the chat. Like, stop beefing with
All
them.
that shit right there. If you want to win this game, then the best way to win this game is to get the women on your side. Because I keep telling you niggas this. I've been out here telling y'all over and over and over a fucking again. Women are abundance. Y'all
Thank
don't want to believe this shit. Y'all sit out here talking about why we gotta give this and why we gotta give that. Because whatever you give to a woman is gonna come back to you multiplied. So invest in your women because we gonna give it back to you multiplied, boo boo. I promise you, we gonna give it back to you multiplied. Multiplied. We are absolutely equipped to give it back to you multiplied. Okay. The
Okay,
biggest trick
so
that's been put on this entire world is that women are worth nothing and blah, 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 blah. If that were true, then just like it is for Black people, they wouldn't be trying to keep you down all the fucking time. Why are they trying to keep Black people down all the time? Because they know who the fuck we are. They know what we are meant to do out here. Why do they try to keep Black women down all the time? Because they know who the fuck we are. So y'all, please listen to me when I tell you this. Men, listen to me. Invest in your Black women. In
Fact.
whatever you give us, we're going to give it back to you tenfold. I am not bullshitting you.
But let's be real. Ashton is really not a Kamala supporter.
I don't give a fuck about Kamala or anybody else. I'm talking about some different level shit, all right? I'm not speaking to anybody. I'm not speaking about any person in particular. I'm talking about the way our energy moves. I'm talking about what this shit it really is. And honestly, y'all, like, I got my own channel and everything. I got my own money to invest in my channel and everything else. But I know that a lot of our people are not ready for the shit that I'm trying to bring. I know it. So I don't even want to divest my energy into it because I'm not trying to burn myself out trying to reach motherfuckers that ain't ready for the message that I got to give to them. That's what it is for me, honestly. But the shit is right there in your face and it's so fucking easy, but you don't want to hear it. Y'all want to buy into all this other bullshit.
I agree.
I know that you gentlemen,
Bullshit, man.
you receive the message a whole lot easier when I speak to you in a nice, sweet voice, and I'm nice and submissive to you and everything, and I work my eyes on you, and I show a little cleavage and everything, and then you're willing to listen to me. But that's some bullshit. You need to be able to respect me for being a human being, for being your sister, for being your mother, for being your auntie, and standing in the same space as you and letting you know that I love you and I want us to all be elevated. That's all that should matter. That's it. And that's what it was before the white man came along and gave us a whole bunch of different bullshit. Ashton, to you in particular, I'm telling you right now, you are the only content provider right now on this. I swear to God, you're the only content provider that it don't matter what the fuck, I check in, see what you're doing. I hear what you're saying. If you're saying the right fucking thing, I'm gonna hit that cash app. I'm gonna do what I gotta do, and I'm gonna support you. I was like that with so many others. Now I have a whole list of people that I am wanting to disconnect from and stop supporting because I see that they were on some grifting bullshit. Okay?
Do you know how many
I
people
need to rep.
out?
Thank you, Sapphire.
Do you know how many women he cursed out?
I don't give
For
a
no
fuck how
reason?
many people he cursed out. Are you listening to what I'm saying? I will curse a nigga out too. That don't have nothing to do with me supporting him. Now, if I can come on him and curse his ass out, and then he can curse me out, and we just curse each other out, then I'm good with that. Okay? The problem comes in when you go to channels where you can't speak your mind because everybody on the channel and everybody in the fucking chat is against you because they don't want you to be able to speak your mind. You got a whole bullying fucking situation going on. The same shit that we complain about as Black people is what we are perpetuating in these same fucking spaces. It's ridiculous. We need to be able to talk to each other honestly and openly. We need to be able to say the fuck we got to say, however the fuck we want to say it, and do what we got to do. But we don't because we fall into the same bullshit over and over again.
You know this nigga Ashton. You know this nigga Ashton messy. He messy.
Okay, but I still let you say what you want to say on here. I don't
Ashton,
control
I
what
know
you
you're
say.
messy, but he let me say what the fuck I got to say.
Boom.
So you saying
other channels are messy as fuck, and then they don't want to let you say what you got to say. They want to try to make you look like you somebody else because you saying what you got to say, but they want to say what the fuck they want to got to say. That's not right. That's not right.
You're right.
There's channels out here where they paying for pretty bitches to be up on their panels. There's panels where you can go up there if you want to, but if you go up there, you can't speak your absolute mind. There's some panels that I know that if I go on them, I have to
Get him, Sapphire.
And I'm gonna tell you honestly, like I supported Daryl so much. The reason why I supported Daryl was because he let us women come up there and speak our fucking mind. Okay, I'm with that. Let us speak our mind just like the men get to speak their mind on their panels. Y'all, it's not right for you to want our money. You want us to support you in every way, but you don't want us to be able to have our own voice about anything. You want us to temper ourselves down. And I'll sit there and I know how to manipulate the fuck out of him. Do y'all not, niggas?
Right.
Niggas. If I wanted to, then I could just sell pussy and titties. I don't
And force
do
in a
that
jar.
because I actually respect you. Okay?
But
I don't have to do that, but it's just that fucking simple. I know that you don't want to hear what the fuck I have to say because you've been trained through patriarchy not to respect what the fuck I have to say. But do you really want me to come up here and just sell you tits and ass all the fucking time? Is that what you really want? You want me to just sell you tits and ass and a pretty face and get what the fuck I want out of you? And treat you
And
like
then
you a little
they
fucking
get
puppy
caught
like I
jacking
could?
onto your
Do
picture,
you not
and they lose
realize?
their wife,
Do
then they
you
lose their
not
job, and they back sleep in
realize
their motherfucking
how
truck like
it's
E Blake.
so fucking
Hold on.
and manipulate you fucking men and treat me with the fuck I want.
We gotta
All I
get
got
in this bitch.
Yeah, E Blake sleeping in the truck, and he out there looking at nigga women.
You
but I
can't.
respect you.
Y'all not about to.
We already did, nigga.
Did this nigga just say I can't? Did you really just say
You don't know what you fucking with.
13-year-old girl's pussy? Did you really just say I can't?
Hold on.
Is that what you just said?
The fire.
You don't realize I know my power. I'm not using my power against you.
We gotta have a conversation, baby.
We can
We
have
gotta
a
have
conversation, but I'm just letting you know that we don't have to have a fucking conversation because all
Yes,
I
we
got
do. We do gotta have a conversation.
and
No,
there
we
ain't
don't.
no
Hold
fucking
on.
conversation.
We
And
have
I'm a 50-year-old woman. I
we
can
have
give you some
a
titties and
conversation.
some
The
ass,
reason
and
why
you're gonna shut the fuck up and you're gonna give me that money.
I'm being cool.
Do
You know
you
what?
not realize that?
Ching.
But instead, I'm using my mind. I'm talking to you because I respect you as a human being, and I want you, my brothers, to do what the fuck you were put here to do.
You're right, Sophia. But let me talk to you, sweetheart. We want to see sisters like you be in a better place. You mentioned a lot of individuals.
Nigga, you can't ask me to be in a better place. I'm good. I'm
Okay,
good.
okay. Monetary is good. Mentally is not.
Dude, I'm good. When I tell you I'm fucking good, that's why I don't fuck with niggas. I'm good. Don't even try to play with me. Do you see what I'm talking about? The disrespect and you even trying to come up here and try to tell me, I just want you to be good. Nigga, stop. I'm already good. I'm trying to tell you what's going on.
He's saying he wants you to just sit there and look pretty. Nigga, this ain't the 1800s.
Man,
No,
when you
no,
don't stop playing with me, I already know what the fuck is going on.
So, Sophia, you know when niggas is using you, right?
I know when a nigga is trying to use me, and when I let a nigga use me, it's because I let him use me. I'm already well beyond all of that bullshit. Do you hear me?
So, do you allow women to be used or do you allow women to be preventative?
I'm not talking about any other woman. I'm talking about myself. If
Okay,
I
so
decide
do you,
to give
do
you
you,
something, if
do you,
I
do
decide
you
I'm going to give you something, if I decide I'm going to give you something, it's because I choose to give you something. And
you
in
like
that
to
case,
do?
I recognize the ability of you to look at me as somebody that you can use. And then I will let you hang your fucking self. And when I decide to cut it off, that's exactly what the fuck happens.
So you allow
Please
yourself to be
understand that.
used. You allow yourself to be used.
Please understand that.
Okay. And I respect it. I respect it, which is why I
You
say
should.
which is why I say I don't like for y'all sisters to be used the way that y'all been getting used.
You ain't got to worry about me, E Black, okay? What you need to do is worry about the niggas out there who don't get what the fuck is going on out here because we are not moving further along as black people because y'all are worried about the superficial bullshit when we got all this right here to worry about, okay? Do you hear me? I know.
Cause he black leave him over here and go to a nigga channel that got more views and get the line on us.
Make millions of dollars. It doesn't matter how old I am. It doesn't matter how long the manosphere talks of shit about how old a woman gets or anything. If I put my pussy up here in this screen, you won't know the difference between my pussy and a 20-year-old girl's pussy. Y'all won't know the fucking difference. And I will make money off of that. Trust me.
Wait, time out. We gotta slow down. Okay, go ahead. Just slow down. Go ahead.
Slow down how? Why? You need me to slow down? Am I talking?
I'm listening. No, I'm listening.
I hope you are listening to me because I'm telling y'all what the fuck is going on out here. And really, this is the last time I'm gonna try to tell y'all because what it's come down to for me, honestly, because I don't just like circulate in these spaces right here, okay? I talk to diverse groups of people, right? And from what I'm seeing right now, there are groups of young white men and young black men who are getting this. Y'all are not getting this over here on YouTube, and that shit breaks my fucking heart. But y'all are behind over in this space. Y'all are behind over here, big time. Y'all are talking about the same shit over and over and over and over again, and you're behind on so much shit. Okay, I'm giving you this is my last ditch effort. This is my last ditch effort for y'all. Okay, that's all I'm saying. This is my last ditch effort because I'm so fucking tired of trying to talk to you ignorant ass niggas. I'm so tired of it. I have yelled at y'all. I have talked to y'all. I've done everything that I can, and y'all sit here and you're as the least, the most minuscule percentile on the fucking graph. I can't keep doing it. I'm insane for trying to keep talking to you about this shit. And I know that by me even trying to explain these things to you, you are benefiting off of receiving my energy because I'm even paying you any fucking attention. But I still do that because I love you and I care about you because y'all are my brothers. Y'all need to wake the fuck up. Y'all really do. Get out of yourselves. Wake the fuck up and understand that there is something different out there than what the white man has laid out there for you. That was not the plan. They laid that shit out there for you, and you continue to try to chase it. And that is what is leading you astray. Y'all need to stop. Okay? I'm almost fucking begging y'all. And I ain't even got nothing vested in this shit. I already done fed my children. I already done did my shit. I really don't give a fuck. I'm just doing my fucking charity to the fucking community. Y'all make me sick.
Safari, go off. And I really believe in your conviction. What do you think about black men that say the black woman is God?
I don't give a fuck unless you showing it.
Okay. Okay.
What time is it? And here it is, 1:42. Ashton, my alarm goes off, and y'all, I'm not bullshitting you, okay? My alarm goes off at 5:30 in the morning. My alarm goes off at 5:30. I get up and I start my day at 5:30 in the morning. I don't really give a fuck about money. To me, it's just currency and frequency, and that's just gonna come or go whether I give a fuck or not, because that's just the way I roll, okay? I do believe in passing it on, okay? Currency and frequency. I just do my thing, and that's how that shit works for me. But I'm recognizing that I cannot continue to pass my currency and frequency on to these spaces because it's dead soil. I cannot continue to do that. So y'all need to wake the fuck up, okay? Y'all need to wake up. You need to be having different conversations. You need to elevate our community, and we need to do something better because this is not working. And for those of you who are Trump supporters, who are white supremacists in your fucking heart, fuck you. Y'all need to grow the fuck up, recognize what's going on out here, and that they mean no good for you. They mean no good for you. They're trying to put you back. They're trying to put your black ass right back where you were in fucking 1800. Y'all need to wake the fuck up. And I feel like I'm doing my part by trying to say this to you and do this. And I know, I see y'all. Trust me. I might not say nothing in your comment sections or anything. I just read it. And I'm like, girl, some of these girls, listen, I'm with y'all when you say these chicks are twisted. A lot of them are fucking. There's a lot of fucking just women out there. They need to get their shit together big time. I get it.
And that's what I'm talking to, Fire. That's what I'm talking to. I don't like when sisters get played with. I really don't. And that's
the ones playing with us. E-Black, stop. Don't even try that altruistic bullshit with me because
you reverse psychology.
Okay, the reason those girls are sitting in the situation they are right now is because they decided that instead of fighting against it like chicks like me did, they were going to be like, oh, I'm going to listen to what the men said I was doing wrong. And so that's why they are where they are, okay? So don't even try that. I understand. No, the fuck you don't, E-Black.
I don't?
No, you don't understand. You don't understand.
Oh, no, Ashton, we get into the crux of this issue. Why wouldn't I understand? Why wouldn't the better question? The better way to ask this question is, how do you identify a man who understands the plight of a black woman?
Okay, a man is never going to understand the plight of a black woman.
Okay.
It's like a woman is not ever going to understand the plight of a black man. But one thing I can tell you is that as a black woman, we can empathize with the plight of a black man. And what most of the women who are like me, who are talking like me, are trying to get you to understand is that the patriarchal system is not for your benefit. It is exactly what is keeping you in slavery and fucking you up. Before they came along, you had something else going on in your land and it was working. Okay? When you have people asking every nation of people on this planet what they are proud about their people for, the black African American is the only one who seems to have a problem with being able to say what they are proud of about themselves. And right now, we have more structures working against us, trying to keep us from understanding what our true history is, so we have even less to say we are proud about. That's what you black men need to be working on. Instead of you worrying about trying to dominate us women, you need to be working with us and teaching the rest of us what we should be proud about for ourselves and doing better. That's what you should be worried about. But y'all are more worried about where you stick your dick and who you have control over, because you're buying into this white patriarchal structure.
Man, you know what? I agree with you because, like, I know a dude right now, he got like 5 kids, right? And he's like door dashing. And I'm like, bro, you gotta get your life together. And no, I'm just being serious.
Well, whoever he talking about can come up here at any time tonight. I'm gonna give him. I
Fucking
say only
door
logic can
dashing,
tell
dude.
him
How
come
you
up.
gonna really provide? How do you really provide for your family door dashing? And then that same nigga that's door dashing is gonna go home and be bitching at his girl, talking about blah 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 blah. She need to be doing this. She need to be doing that. But he can't even fully take care of the family. And I'm
Oh
not,
shit!
y'all. I'm not the chick that believes that you should be taking care of it all on your own, because I understand how you can't take care of it all on your own because of capitalism. It was never meant for you to be able to take care of it all on your own. I understand that.
Sapphire E
If
Blake
you guys
slick.
are gonna buy into that bullshit, then you better play the whole fucking role.
Sapphire E Blake trying to be slick. He talking about Daryl Long.
Oh man, don't do that. I'm talking about.
Oh goddamn!
I'm talking
People
about.
like I'm going to get me a cigarette. You nigga, what? You fuck nigga, what?
Yeah, manipulator. I told you.
I'm talking about real life individuals who are going through real life stuff, and like I get it. I get what she's. I empathize. I really do empathize.
Yeah, E Blake, boy, you ain't shit. I hope you come up here and rip your ass a new one.
Hey,
I'm gonna let us start some shit tonight.
Man, okay. Do what you want to do, but shit. Nigga, I done dusted his microphone off after a couple of months, man.
You know what, E Black? You really you fucking stereotypical fuck nigga. You really are. Because how you gonna why you trying to take a dive at somebody else when we talking about something completely different?
Whoa.
Why, nigga, why?
Explain to me why.
Tell me why you trying to take a low ball fucking dive at somebody else when we ain't even talking about that. We're talking about something completely different.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I'll be honest with you.
Does that make you feel good?
Yes, it makes me feel good because, like, throughout my life, I built myself up to be the man I am. And I see these niggas struggling in real life, and they come against me, and it ain't working out for them. So I hate to see sisters like you who fall prey to the same type of niggas who do that type of have the hater energy.
E Black, I'm all right. I ain't even mad about none of that. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying.
Why the fuck you worried about it if I'm not worried about it?
I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying. I want you to speak to the woman who did that, and then be like, okay, why you ain't really falling in line with the real master plan?
Listen, I know what my intentions were, so I'm not even worried about that shit right there. I want to know why you feel the need to constantly try to be one-upping another man when you could be working on something else. Leave the other shit alone. Why you still worried about some fuck shit?
That was really disingenuous too, E Black. I can't believe.
Wait, that was disingenuous?
You know it was.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? You're right. But the
You
court.
know it was. Hold on, give me one second,
At the end
sir.
of the day,
Give me 1 second, sir, for you.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in the hoe. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hoe.
He my kid, a little hurt.
You know what time it is.
you Black, see what you done did? See what you done did? See what you did? There you go. Go ahead, Daryl. Do what you do. What the fuck?
I'm not about to do nothing, but show this, right? Ashton, let me know if you need me to sign into my Mac. This is Paycom. It say right there, I make $21.50 an hour. Who else want to show their pay stubs? You're not gonna drop back down, Ashton.
I don't
I don't do the argument no more.
I don't have a pay stub. I make my money. But
I know you good,
see what the
Sophia.
fuck you did? See what the fuck you did, E Black? See what you did? Sure.
Damn, I'm scared of $21 an hour.
Ashton, you see what happened, Ashton? Now when I leave, right, it's gonna be a whole bunch of laughing and jokes. It's not gonna be talking about what we do in real life. And Sophia, please go support this man's channel, please. But I'll see you later, Ashton. Continue to thrive, because some people, channels can never be deleted, and they still gonna come to your channel begging for support. Sophia, you had it right. Fuck niggas.
I ain't made $21 an hour since before Bush, nigga.
Ashton, watch this. I'm gonna go on mute and just watch niggas laugh by themselves for 40 minutes. Watch that. Ashton, you see my equipment over here? You see the new iMac? See everything over here? All new shit, all new PlayStation over here. Come on, man.
Hey, nigga, hey, a Waffle House cook make more than you, nigga.
Right. You got it, Ashton.
No, gentlemen, no, this is what I'm talking about.
No, do your thing, Derek.
Because
I told you.
Ain't none of us
They go low, you go to hell.
on each other. We need to stop.
Sophia, I didn't come here. I'm literally gonna go on mute. I'm gonna do the same thing you know me to always do. I'm about to roll the blunt and hop on a PS5. I'm chilling, right? I have nothing to be upset about. I have nothing to argue about. So I'm gonna roll my blunt and go on mute like I told Ashton I would. And when you have a topic, we can talk about that.
Yeah, we can talk about $21.
Black, you see what you done did. You see what you done did. Y'all always cockfighting. This ego bullshit when we can all be working together, because at the end of the day, we all share the same fucking subscribers and everything. Why the fuck we always fighting about some bullshit?
I don't share the same subscribers. That's the point. I got 3,000 subscribers. This nigga goddamn. I don't know. It could be none tomorrow. I don't know what the heck this nigga got.
I don't even know. Hold on, y'all. I don't even know how much I make hour. Let me calculate.
I ain't made $21 an hour since like before Obama, nigga. Like for real. Sophia, we up.
Hold on. I don't even know. I honestly don't even know how much I make per fucking hour.
Okay. All right. But I'm
But
sorry.
I don't think what a person make is define their integrity.
You're right. You're right.
I don't even know how much.
You're right. You're right.
Y'all be out here cockfighting this shit. I swear to God, I don't even know how much I make per fucking hour, because it don't fucking matter, because everything I want or need is taken care of, and I don't give a fuck. I got enough to take care of what I need to take care of and still support people. I don't give a fuck.
Sophia,
I don't even know how much I make an hour.
Sophia, is $4,000 a month enough?
Nigga, what?
Say it again.
I guess, yeah.
I
Okay.
guess you get
But like
okay.
I said, I don't even
Hey,
calculate the shit. I don't
we
even think about it for real.
E Black, can you show us that you make more than 4,000 a month?
4,000 a month.
Hold on. Watch this, Sophia. Watch that. E Black, can you prove to us right now that you make more than 4,000 a month outside of lip service?
Not to a bitch, nigga.
That's what. See, Sophia, you get what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna go back on mute and let the jokes continue.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Y'all,
That,
I'm good. I'm real good. I'm real good.
you know, like I
I'm
said,
just saying,
like
I don't even think about it in those terms, y'all. It don't even fucking matter for real.
Sophia.
I don't care how much money you
With
make.
all the listeners to you, I really like on some real shit. I really appreciate your passion and a lot of things you do. Just stay away from the fuck niggas, man. For real.
Nigga, use a fuck nigga. What are you saying?
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying? Use a fuck nigga. You constantly cockfighting with somebody. The beef between you and Daryl been going on for how long? Y'all need to stop. Just stop. Can we all just come together for once and stop beefing with each other over bullshit? Can we? And everybody make some fucking money? Can we please just stop beefing with each other over bullshit and all come together?
Hey, Sophia, do you watch The Breakfast Club?
I make money.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't look, Sophia, I make money. I don't know.
I'm not here to prove that I do more than the next person. But what I can tell you
Yeah,
is
you
that I just did a whole interview with Teslin Figaro
your
from The
pay-
Breakfast Club, right?
literally
Sophia, let me
your
show you, right? Sophia, let me show you that I can prove it, right?
money.
See, Ashton, I didn't come here to argue with nobody, so I'm not about to go back and forth about what somebody else do.
Yeah.
I'm only talking about what I do, right?
You
So I
just
got an interview with Teslin Figaro from The Breakfast Club, and she paid me. She paid me. Let me show you, Sophia. You know me. You know me, Ashton. I'm gonna always show a receipt. Now, this is from Teslin Figaro from The Breakfast Club. It's there right there, right? So what I do is I reach out to real people in real life, do interviews with them. Teslin Figaro sent me a $50 cash, said thank you for doing an interview. This is a person who has interviewed Kamala Harris. This is a person that's interviewed Vic Ramaswamy, right? So as much as I love talking to you, Sophia, and
more than
and Ashton, I like to do interviews with real people.
that get
Right?
you
And
more
I show it and I
now.
prove it, right? I'm not here to say Ashton a bad content creator or
No.
go against Ashton or anybody else. I'm just here to contribute, Ashton. I'm just here to show that actually people from The Breakfast Club or anybody else, they do content with me. I don't know why, but they do.
Does that get you more than $21 an hour?
Dude, we all have something to
Sometimes it does, E Black, yeah.
Stop cockfighting all the time. Like I said, E Black, some of us don't have to worry about how much we make per hour because it really don't fucking matter.
There you go.
Would you support a kid with making $21 an hour? 45 kids on 45,000 a year.
Sophia, the show's not gonna be about mature stuff. It's gonna be about me now and how much I make or don't make. So you might as well just ask. This is the Daryl Long show now.
Yeah, this is Daryl Long.
It could be that. I got time.
You got time?
Okay, cool. I'm playing Jedi. I'm playing Star Wars. I'm chilling. So I'm about to roll a blunt like Sophia. And then I'm going mute now.
Let's break it down. $21,000. $21.
E Black. Recognize that some of us don't give a fuck about per hour pair because it doesn't matter. Per hour, per fucking hour, we ain't worried about it. We ain't thinking about it. Some of us ain't looking at our bank account every fucking week, every fucking month. We ain't looking at it because we okay.
Yes, we are. We are looking at our bank account. We're trying to raise Black family. We're trying to improve the Black condition. We're trying to make.
All right. So let me tell y'all this. Let me say
What are you
this to
talking
all
about?
of you. Let me say this to all of y'all. I'm gonna say this to y'all. Y'all might not understand it when I say it to you. But let me tell this to all of y'all. I'm gonna tell it to y'all right now. Money is just frequency currency. It's about how you think about it and how you receive it. That's
Ooh.
why they call it currency. It's just a fucking frequency. You got to think about it a certain way and that shit will flow to you. Stop thinking of yourself as a dollar per hour nigga. Okay? The fact that you even said that shit to me lets me know where you at. Stop thinking about it in a dollar per hour situation. It ain't that. It's frequency and currency. Whatever the fuck you want, you gonna get it. Get it. Money's coming to me. Money's flowing through me. Money's coming to me. Money's flowing through me. I ain't thinking about no dollar per fucking hour, dude. You think I'm looking at my fucking bank account? You think I give a fuck?
Never be a broke nigga. Oh, I can't never be a broke nigga. That's in my mind right now. I can never be a broke nigga. I can never be that damn broke. Dusty, disgusted, living like that. That ain't in my mind. My mind is different.
Money's flowing through me. Money's coming to me. Money's flowing through me. It ain't
No,
shit.
money
Bro.
has nothing to do with
And it's a
frequency. It's about
currency.
monetary policy. You can exchange something for goods.
My mind can't think like that. I gotta
carry out. It is absolutely a currency. Currency and frequency. It ain't got nothing. If you thinking about yourself as a dollar per hour nigga, then that's where you gonna stay at. You ain't even gotta think about it like that.
No,
money is currency and frequency.
Hold on. No, you got to think about it as a P&L for your household. What is the income?
The bounty on down to just hear me
That's
out
your
here.
revenue. What's your outflow? Your expenses. Your P&L for your household.
Okay, and you still keeping it. You still keeping it down here, and I'm up here. I'm up here. We ain't talking about that
down
shit
here
right there.
or up here.
I ain't worried about. I am not worried about all this other shit that they trying to tell me I need to be putting my money into and how it needs to be moving. It is a
What are you talking about money into? I said you got to measure your inflows and outflows. So dollar per hour is an absolute measure.
All right.
I mean, especially when you're talking about 40-year-old men. When you at a certain age, you gotta level up.
All right.
Motherfuckers at Subway making $20 an hour, man. Make some hot dogs, man. Make a foot long, nigga. Get your bread.
Who the fuck making Subway money?
Get your what?
We ain't thinking about no fucking Subway frequency nor currency.
Oh, okay.
Money is coming to me and money's flowing through me. Whatever the fuck I need is whatever the fuck it will be. Money's flowing
every
through
dollar
me.
per hour you
Money
earn
is
another
a currency.
$2,000 at least minimum per
It
year.
is. It's a currency. It is a frequency. Y'all just got.
My frequency high though.
I don't understand what you're talking about frequency.
I know you
has
don't.
Nothing to do with frequency.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, look, we vibing up here, and then you come in and go, we're gonna vibe right here. I'm trying to put y'all on.
I'm trying to ask what the hell you're talking about.
And you ain't gonna understand it because it wasn't meant for you to understand. Up here,
I'm a
or
human.
down
I have
here.
a brain.
I keep saying to you, I'm saying it to you again. Money's coming to me. Money's flowing through me. Think about it, and it will be. If you are thinking in a broke mentality all the time, just how am I going to make this happen?
About
and how am I going to make that?
What are you talking about?
I need to get a
anyway.
I need to get a screenshot of 21.
Frequency is measured in kilohertz, megahertz.
Right. And everything on this planet flows that way. Every single thing, every living being, every fucking thing on this planet has a frequency. Everything. That's
what the hell are you talking
we have
about?
been missing. What you don't understand, white man, is that everything has a frequency. What y'all took away from everyone a long time ago, what you took away from everybody a long time ago is the understanding of that. But everything in nature, everything that happens here, from the time the sun shines down on us, it's a frequency. It is a fucking frequency. It's all able to be measured. It is all almost magical and musical. Every fucking thing. So trying to put everything into a fucking spreadsheet and saying that it's something different is you're lost already on all of that.
No,
and
I've
that's
been lost
where
from the
my
beginning.
people
I'm
have
not
gotten lost.
already.
You've
I'm
gotten
lost
lost
from the
because
beginning.
you want to
I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You keep talking about frequency.
I know that, and I said that before.
So
Hear me
just
out.
explain it.
Love you, dude. I just said to you, you don't understand it. And a
Who
lot of
else
my
here
people don't
understands what
understand
you're
it.
saying?
Like a lot. Okay. So the same way that the plants receive energy
I
and
understand
they
it.
transform it into the energy that they need. And we
Ashton,
all
light
understand that
waves,
energy, we
that's not a
understand that
frequency.
energy is never lost. It always converts into something else. Do we understand that? Do we agree
How do
on
you
that?
convert
Yeah.
that to money?
Just like
Do we understand that? And do we agree on that?
I
Yes, but
transfer
you're talking about physics versus money.
energy of 21.
Are you going to agree with me that
I've said it 2
when there
times.
is energy, it always transforms into
It
something
has
else and it is
nothing to do
never
with
gone?
money.
Okay, so gentlemen, if we're about to go into the man space and y'all are going to try to get into this little box, this square, and you're going to oust the
Yeah, I'm
feminine,
in the
the
square of
circle
reality.
that is the
I'm
one that
confined by
amplifies
reality.
everything, then I'm just going to step outside of this because there's something that you're not going to understand. And I'm trying to teach you, but I will not sit here and argue with you about this because, like I said hours ago, I don't have the energy to expend on that. I will talk to you about this. I will try to educate you on some things, but I will not argue with you about this. Now,
Okay,
you
so
can either listen to what
saying
I'm saying to
you're saying
you,
monetary.
or
You're saying
you can shut the fuck up.
What? Like, if I can translate it for you, you're
Money is
saying
a
you're
frequency. It is a currency. What is currency? Hear me
you're
out. Can you tell
saying
me what
just
currency
wait. Let me
is?
just
What's
translate it
currency?
into
What
a
is
worldview that
currency? What is
you are saying
currency?
it's all net zero. That's what you're saying.
What is
You're
currency?
saying it's all net.
Why do they
Just hear
call
me
it
out.
a
Somebody dropped you for
currency?
$15. Man, for 15 minutes.
Oh shit. Okay, so the rest of us who are left here, I just want to ask you to think about this. Why do you think they call money currency? Why do you think they call money currency? Look up what currency means, and then you all put it together. I'm trying to let you know this is about a thought process. This is about what you manifest into your life. This is how you think of things. And if you are always thinking in a poor mindset, if you're always thinking in a deficit mindset, as in what I need to take care of, I need money to take care of this, I need money to take care of that, then you're always going to be losing the game. Money is currency. They
You're
named it that for a reason.
you're right.
Every word that we use is a fucking spell. You need to learn etymology. You need to use that to your advantage. And you need to listen to your women who are trying to explain this shit to you.
You're right.
Okay?
You're right. You're right. Currency is a word, just like food stamps, Medicaid, child support.
Nigga, there you go. There you go with your dumb. Just shut the fuck up, E-Black. No. No.
Just hear me out. You come back at 122.
What? Those are words that are.
No, that's some dumb shit, nigga. No. What is a fucking currency? When you think about electricity, when you think about sunlight, when you think about any fucking thing that has a currency to it, what the fuck do you envision? Oh, nigga, y'all frustrate the fuck out of me. Y'all frustrate the fuck out of me.
I'm just being real. So,
122. Just hear me out.
all right. Yeah.
Blake, why you start shit today, sir?
I'm not, look, I ain't been on this shit in a while, and I just was coming up here to talk some shit with my ass.
No, talking no shit. We get tired of talking shit. It's time for us to be moving forward. We need to stop talking shit. Why the fuck you go on some fucking cartoon fucking channel and talk some fucking shit? It's time for us to elevate. What the fuck?
You're right. Let's talk this elevation shit. Let's elevate our lives. Let's elevate. Let's talk about it. How does a black man elevate?
Sapphire, just hear me out. Say a seahorse. Respectfully, she
I don't want
wasn't.
to hear
You're
shit.
interpreting.
Listen.
No,
I
not
don't want to hear
seahorse. It was just hear
shit.
me out. Sapphire.
I
He
don't want
said
to
she
hear
literally
shit.
sidetracked
Anybody
into
got to
energy.
say? Listen. Ashton, baby, with all due respect, I don't want to hear shit anybody got to say unless they passing you some currency. Okay?
Okay.
Energy, currency, frequency, money. Y'all need to stop.
No. Yeah, that's stop, man. Let's stop, man. Let's just relax. Let's relax, man. Let's relax. Let's chill.
And y'all need to understand that I recognize that I'm expending my energy, my currency, by sitting here trying to explain shit to you motherfuckers, okay? I understand that. But the other thing is that I also know how to reclaim my energy, okay? So do what you will with it, but I will reclaim that shit and then I will turn it into currency, my frequency, and my money. So y'all need to stop. I'm trying to put y'all on for real. My God.
Well, I'm listening, Sapphire, and I really don't.
Here we
A while ago, somebody like, because when I first started in this space, I was like, okay, my channel is called She Rising Souls. Why? Because I'm learning and I want people to come along with me and learn with me so that we can all learn together. We can help elevate each other, right? Because this is not shit that I was taught from birth or anything. It's the shit that has been put out into the universe that I have tapped into, and I want us all to elevate together. But I had to learn to think about money in a different way.
Mhm.
I was taught through the Bible and everything. So my family was very Christian and all this shit, Bible based. And one of the number one things that we always focused on, one of the Bible verses they always talk about as a rich man getting into heaven was like a man fitting through the eye of a needle or go a camel. I can't even say the shit no more because I don't even give a fuck no more. All right. Do you hear me when I say that bullshit they taught us about this poor mindset, thinking that is wrong for you to think of yourself as being rich and prosperous and having something as if it is a sin and there's something wrong with it? That is so wrong. That is diabolical thinking. That's why there are people out here that have so very much. And then you think about sin and not sinning and all this. Look at some of the most atrocious, most heinous people that we have out here are the richest people on the fucking planet. Y'all got me. Ooh.
Well, I'm listening to Sapphire.
Ashton, I told you, here it is, 2 a.m. on a fucking Monday night.
Yeah, I thank you for staying up late.
It's now Tuesday, right? And I got to get up in a couple of hours. But y'all, money is just a frequency. So vibe higher, think higher, and get out of the poor mindset. Instead of thinking all the time of what you got to take care of, what you need to pay for, blah, 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 blah. Do everything that you can to think of it differently. The money is coming to me. The money is flowing through me.
Mm-hmm.
Think of it differently. Think of your relationship with money differently, and then you will have more money in your life and you can do more with it. I don't know what kind of derail and hear me out was up here to do. I don't know. I don't dislike white people, but I distrust those motherfuckers. Y'all got to think differently.
Sapphire, do you think that that's different for a man with children? Like, I can't sit here and tell my family that the money's flowing through me when I'm not producing.
E-Black, that's not your job.
What do you mean? It is my job.
Not your job. That's the feminine's job. I keep fucking telling y'all that whatever you give to the feminine is going to be amplified. It's going to be multiplied. So when you giving us bullshit, you're going to get amplified bullshit. Okay?
Yeah, I hear you.
Do you get me? I can't stress that shit enough. Y'all really don't fucking get it.
Okay.
Whatever you give to the feminine, because we are the abundance. That's what we do. We bring life into the world. We bring abundance into the world.
What can you do with $21 an hour? How can you multiply that? Tell me.
I'm telling your nigga ass not to think about it in dollars per hour. Okay, and if you want, okay, so if you are persistent and thinking of things in dollars per hour, then is that what you think your life is worth?
No, I'm
Dollars
just
per hour?
saying. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, is that what the fuck you think your life is worth? Dollars per hour. You think that 1 hour of your life is worth $21?
No, I don't think it's worth that. It's worth much more.
Okay, then think differently. Think differently. Think differently.
Yep, you're right. Think
differently because
differently.
you're not okay. So the biggest trick that they played on all of us is fixing the clock the way they did.
Yep.
And getting us all fucked up and out of tune with the cycles of the earth and the moon and everything, right? So that's the first fucking thing. So take time out of it. Take hours out of it. Take all of that shit out of it, right? Money. If you're just thinking about money, if you are operating in your true self as your true authentic self, you're doing what you are truly authentically here to do, which is very difficult to do because they have given you a role to play. Patriarchy has given you a role to play, and the role they gave you to play is the worker, the cog on the wheel, providing for your family all the time according to this false ass schedule, right? All right. Try to imagine that that doesn't exist at all, and that you, yourself, as the soul, the living soul here, was meant to exist here for absolute completion and happiness. You're not here to just be a cog on a fucking wheel, man. You're here to be who you were intended to be. So everything that you need or you want is going to be provided to you. It's already there. It's already out there. It's already there. Just open yourself up to it. Understand that everything you need is there for you. And why is it all there for you? Because your God self, your higher self, they've also told you that you have to give your God power away to a sky daddy that is not. They tell you you have to give your power away. And so you sit there trying over and over again to pray and that all this shit's gonna happen because you give it your ear. No, it's all there within you because it's you existing within time after time after time after time, all at one fucking time. And your higher self is constantly trying to get in touch with you and remind you and tell you what the fuck is supposed to be going on here. You just don't want to hear it because you've been taught that you're supposed to give that power away to somebody else. But your higher power is constantly intruding, constantly trying to let you know what the fuck is really going on. Anything you want, you can have here if you operate differently. Okay? And I'm not saying you can be like, oh, I want a peanut butter jelly sandwich. And that peanut butter and jelly sandwich just fucking plops up on the desk. No, it don't work like that. You really have to believe it, think it, move that way in your life. Y'all start moving in your life the way that you expect your life to be, and then you will see the things in your life that you expect to have. That's the easiest way that I can put it. Move the way that you want your life to be, and then you will have the things that you expect to have. But we have been deprogrammed and reprogrammed into this subservient position that has us always thinking that we have to work harder and ask somebody for something and all this other shit. You don't. And I'm not a wealthy woman. I am not a wealthy woman because I have problems with money. I have problems to the point that, I feel like if you have too much, it can be it can be a hindrance or whatever. I have blocks up here about that, but you better believe anything that I need, I have it. Anything that I need, I have it. Anything that I want, I have it.
Facts. I understand. I feel you on that. Facts. I feel you.
Just hear me out. Somebody paid $3 for you to come back up.
$3.
I changed the bounty system for just $1 a minute.
Okay, I mean, I ain't mad at it.
Yeah, I ain't feel right taking somebody down for $20 just for 15 minutes.
Well, what's up?
You better, you better.
Seahorse said, "We love you, Sapphire." Real talk.
Yeah, I love Sapphire. I love her spirit. I love her energy. I love everything about her. We having a conversation. See, just hear me out. Talk, man. You better talk.
Yeah, she's talking across a whole spectrum of subjects with regards to money. You talked about wavelengths. You talked about energy is never lost in a collision or a reaction. You said energy conservation, which is physics. You talked about frequency, which is physics. You talked about religion and God, and I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Religion. Nowhere did you come close to finances. So I don't know what you're talking about. I'll mute myself. Oh, and you mentioned race because I didn't understand it because I'm white. But I don't know. I guess
Okay.
they don't teach it in white
Neanderthal.
school.
All right. So, let's just take finances out of it, okay? Because what the
We're talking
fuck was
about
that really?
money.
Let's take money out of it. Let's
We're
just
taking
talk about
finances or money out of it.
Let's take money out of it.
Then what is the point of your statement that money comes back to you in frequencies? What are you saying at
Okay,
that point if you
so
take money out of the statement?
Okay, so hear me out. If
No, just answer that question.
okay,
If you
so
take
I'm
money
gonna
out of
answer
the
the
statement
question.
that money
So
comes
if
back to you in frequencies, what are you talking about?
okay, so if we're a tomato plant, let's say a tomato's growing, right? Does it have to pay anyone to grow?
Sorry, I didn't realize I'm mute. I had the volume low. Can you say that one more time?
Does a tomato have to pay anything to grow?
My understanding of biology is no.
No, it doesn't have to pay for the water. It doesn't have to pay for the nutrients or anything for it to grow and to thrive, right? They don't have to pay a fucking thing. It just does what a tomato does, right?
Photosynthesis, yes. Nutrients in the soil.
And that's
water.
how people are. That's how we are. That's how we were in our original form here on this fucking planet. Just doing what the fuck we do, living off of the earth, doing what the fuck we do, and everything working together. And then something came along, Neanderthal. Something came along talking about finances and fucked it all up. And so now we believe in this false religion of money, and it has us all believing that we have to worship this higher God, money, and that means that those who have it don't get to have anything or grow, thrive, live, survive. And those who do have it get to grow, thrive, live, and survive. But that's not what this planet is made of. It never was.
Hey, can I
and
cut
we
you
were
off?
fine until the Neanderthals or whoever the fuck y'all
stop.
are.
Can I just point out the basic flaw in your logic?
Mm-hmm.
Human beings have free will. They can be whoever they want to be. They can do whatever they want to do. Plants are made to do one thing. The natural system, all the plants work in conjunction. They do one thing because they don't have a personality. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, wait. Who are you to say that they don't have a personality? Because they have a language.
I leave it to the panel. The tomato plants have a personality.
They do. They have a language, they have a voice, they have a personality, all of those things. But just because you can't see them, which some scientists have now figured out they do have, they've been able to prove it. Now we understand how all of that works together, and that gives us further understanding into our nature here. We don't have to be subservient to anything. We were put here to thrive and survive and just fucking live. The only reason why we are going through the struggle and the strife we are going through is because something came along and said that we need to hoard all of the resources so everyone has to fight over what we have in order to survive. But otherwise, we were just like the fucking plants out here.
No, we weren't. We were in a barter society,
Yes,
which
we
is why.
were.
No, we were in a barter society because people can do what they
We
want
were
and they
not
produce
in
the
a
goods.
barter society, dude. When we first got here, we were fine. You know, there's only
All
one
right,
race on
I'm
this
done.
planet
I'm done.
that
I can't
decided
do
that
it.
they
I
had to
can't
go
do it.
around.
I can't
They
do it.
had
I'm
to
sorry,
go
guys.
around
Can't
and
do it.
I hear you, dude. I would bow out if I were you too, because God's honest truth is that everybody was okay with the fuck they had. There was one group of people that decided to go all over this planet and take over and fuck up everybody else. But the rest of us were okay. And yeah, we did a little bartering for this and that we needed. But even if we didn't barter, we were still surviving. It's not like we didn't survive if we didn't barter with each other.
So just hear me out. Seahorse said, hear me out. You will see the frequency she means in the statistics component of the certified financial analysis body of knowledge text would be my argument, aka CFA.
Okay.
Is that right, CFA?
Said we were all here surviving and living our lives the way we were intended to live them without anything extra, anything taken away from it. Whatever we did decide we would like to have from somebody else or somewhere else, we learned to barter for it. There was a certain group of people came along and decided that we were going to fight over all that shit. But we were okay right where the fuck we were doing what the fuck we were doing. Just like the plants, just like the animals, everything out here. It doesn't always have to be a hierarchy to everything. We don't have to fight with each other. We don't have to war over everything. That's not what this planet is about. And that's why no matter what, planet Earth is always going to survive. It's the people who will eventually die off or evolve to fit in with the planet. But Mother Earth, she always survives. Why do you think they wrote her out of the Bible?
I get. Hear me out. Say she talking about tomato plants with personalities. Currency is the greatest invention of the economy.
No, it's
She is
not.
not understanding
And
any
I can
argument.
listen, y'all. If you don't believe me, do the research on your own. Ask ChatGPT, ask Google, or whatever the fuck. Ask them if plants talk to each other. Ask them if the trees communicate with each other. Ask them if grass communicates. Everything on this fucking planet, just like we operate and communicate and fuck around with each other, they fuck around with each other too. We are all part of the same fucking system. And someone, some being came along and disrupted all of that. We are all connected. We are all part of the whole. The reason why we have these fucking square and rectangle shaped buildings and all this shit that's outside of nature. You don't see anything in nature growing the way that we have these cities being laid out. Man at its current state is a fucking cancer on this planet. It is outside of nature. We need to get back in touch with nature. There was a time when we were in touch with nature. Y'all, just do the research for yourself. It's not far away from you. It's all right there at your fingertips if you really want to fucking know, okay? And it's difficult to understand it when you're constantly thinking of it from the perspective of the woolly-haired Neanderthal type people, because they have a different mindset about things. But we weren't always that way.
What's good, Dark Lake? Dark Lake, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Ashton, for having me on. I was walking down the street coming from 7-Eleven, and I'm just hearing some beautiful things on this show. I want to say shout out to Just Hear Me Out. What's up, bro? Oh, he must not be there. All right, what's good, Daryl?
What's good, Dark Lake, my baby?
How you doing, man? It's been a long time.
Bless, baby, bless.
Oh, sorry, I had myself on mute. I was typing a little right there. Hey,
I was just saying hello.
Ashton,
Just hear me out. What's
Ashton,
going on,
just go
man?
ahead and put up the chat I just sent through there and have Dark Lake finish. But then, Sophia, if you can respond to that, since you think we're in the dark ages.
What?
Oh, yes, Sophia, you can go ahead.
Listen, I'm not about to sit up here and argue with you men's about nature and how things were on this planet and how they are.
We are at the pinnacle
because you're the ones who came along and destroyed it.
civilization.
But y'all can go ahead and talk amongst each other about it, and you can continue to think that money is something that you have to continue to run after and strive for.
Oh my
I'm
God.
telling
God,
you,
I don't care about
everything
the
on
point.
this planet
Read
exists
what I
on
said.
a frequency. Everything has a melodic sound to it. Everything is a
I don't understand how anyone doesn't
frequency.
realize she's crazy yet.
Wait, hold on. I would like to ask Sophia a question, if that's cool. Okay, all right. How you doing, Sophia?
Nigga, you don't see me up here?
Oh, E-Black. I'm sorry. No. The thing is, bro, is that I'm walking right now. So I'm not looking at the screen. I was just going by who I talk to the most, which is Just Hear Me Out and Daryl. But yeah, what's going on, E-Black? How you doing?
So you only see this small nigga on this.
No, I wasn't looking because I'm walking, so I wasn't looking at it. But yeah, I forgot you were. My bad. I forgot you were there. I don't mean that as an insult, but I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, what's good, bro?
On your ass, Dark Lake. Fuck you, nigga.
I know you don't really mean that, but
it's all right, Dark Lake. I know you don't see whole niggas in your peripheral vision.
Oh my God! But how you doing, E-Black? How you doing? Oh, E-Black, congrats, man, on the fight.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. I knocked these niggas out. You know, I know they don't really want that, but you know, I gotta do it sometimes. You know.
But you did the thing. Not only did you win, but you actually, I believe, you were showing your training process too, right?
Yeah, that shit easy work.
Yeah, but even though it was easy work for you, you were still showing the work, right? Hey, no, but everybody can just respect that shit. You feel me?
Dark, like, to be real with you, that shit was easy work. These niggas dumb. These niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Yeah, but you know what it reminded me of? Everybody knows how great Floyd Mayweather is, but when he's training, what happened? What happened?
Nah, niggas.
No, I just want to say congrats, man. That's cool. But hey, Sophia. Hey, I was listening to the show for a minute, and I gotta say, you said a lot of things I actually agree with. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
Sophia, are you there?
I hear you, Dark Lake. What the fuck you want me to do? Give you a cookie or something? Because I know you're getting ready to come with some bullshit. What the fuck do you want, Dark Lake? What's up?
Okay. I just heard you say something, but I just want to say that I do agree with a lot you said. I think it was beautiful, but I just want to say you were talking about the hierarchy, right? And then you were talking about frequencies, right? And then you actually used a true example, which is like melodic sounds, right?
Right.
Okay, so like song notes, because you were using melodic sounds as an example. Are some frequencies of song notes higher and lower?
Yes.
Okay, so amongst the like a music composition, higher and lower notes would be a hierarchy. So
No,
you can't.
It's not.
Wait, 1 second. Wait, 1 second.
Here you go with the bullshit. No, it's a fucking symphony. It ain't no fucking hierarchy. It's a fucking symphony. Everything works together. Don't come in here with that bullshit, Dark Lake, talking about hierarchy. It doesn't have to be that way. You need to stop. You have been indoctrinated into a white supremacist fucking mentality, and you can't even fucking help yourself. Don't try that shit. Oh, it's 2:30 in the fucking morning, and I really ain't playing with you about this.
Sophia, like I really don't be trying to get on your bad side. I love what you say most of the
Nigga, don't
time.
come in saying stupid shit.
No. This is what I'm trying to. No,
for my weekend
this is what I'm trying to get you to. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand,
We're
right?
talking about a hierarchy because when it comes to music, there is no hierarchy. It's a fucking symphony. Everything
You're
works
right.
together.
No, you're right. It is a symphony and everything does work together, right? But the only way things can work together, Sophia, is if we have a understanding or a way to comprehend different levels of different notes in music. Like on the keyboard, right? We know that wait 1 second, Sophia. One second. We know that this key is higher, so this should be played at this time. This key is lower, so that should be played
Does
at
that
that
mean
time.
that a higher note is more valuable than
No,
a
it doesn't.
lower note?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean it has more value. A hierarchy doesn't mean that something else has more value.
And that's
It's about
that's what it means in our human society. That's exactly what it means in our fucking human society.
well,
Now, if
yes,
you are
yes, you're right. No,
on
Sophia,
a
you're right.
symphonic level,
Wait,
just
Sophia, hold
like
on.
nature does.
Sophia, you're right. In the corrupt, like capitalistic version of a hierarchy that has been corrupted through the transatlantic slave trade and everything you were talking about, yes, the corrupted version of a hierarchy does put more value on other things than other things. You're right. But pertaining to the actual like definition and what's reputedly understood of the word hierarchy, right? That's not what it is. Like a hierarchy is just an order of placement so that we could put things together like notes of a song.
Decided in order to put someone under subjugation. That's what it was. But ultimately, we're supposed to be operating as a symphony, melodically, together, in a fucking fluidity. Okay?
Right. But see, the only way.
With some bullshit.
But see, the only way, right? I'm sorry, Sophia, to cut you off, but the only way that we can be a symphony together is a composer knows that Sophia's voices might be a little higher than mine, right? Or this person might be falsetto. So all the falsettos, you stand over there and you sing at this time, and all of the monotone people or whatever, you stand in this spot and you sing
gotta
that
be
way.
standing over here or over there. But if you know you're a falsetto, then you sing when it is your time. And then if you're not, then you sing at your time and you sing at your time. We don't have to be divided off. Do you see the fallacy in your thinking? You cannot take yourself out of the white patriarchal thinking, because if you do, then you will have no hierarchical standing in this society. So it is going to be difficult for you to understand what the fuck I am saying to you. And y'all, I swear to God, it is too fucking late. Ask me how many times have I said this tonight? I mean it this time. It is too fucking
You only said
late.
it one time.
I just don't understand why you be getting so angry at me, Sophia. Like, I don't understand why you be getting so mad at me.
Boo. I ain't angry, but I gotta get up in like 3 hours. I gotta get up in like 3 hours, and I ain't got time for this bullshit. You niggas, y'all frustrate the fuck out of me because I'm trying to tell you
what we talking about notes.
We
talking about notes. That pissed me off.
I'm trying to tell you what it is. It's so fucking simple. And it's ridiculous that we continue to make it hard. And the only reason you continue to make it hard is because you want to hold on to these false systems that have been put in place. Let go of the false systems and operate in your divine right as a living human soul on this planet in a symphonic melody with everything else that is living on this planet. And don't you ever forget. Don't you ever fucking forget that the only people on this planet to wipe out species after species after fucking species is the white man. Stop buying into the bullshit. Now, I love y'all. We're going to get better. We're going to get better. But y'all got to wake the fuck up.
Watch this.
Sophia, are you on Instagram?
Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm on Instagram, but I don't even fuck with it because I don't. But hear me out. I love you too. But E-Black, I love you. Daryl, love you to death.
Light it on fire.
I ain't mad at you no more, Daryl. Dark Blake, I don't know how the fuck I feel about you, but you know. And Ashton, I love you, baby. But I got to go to bed because I got to get up in a couple hours. Y'all get on my fucking nerves.
Yeah, but you have a
Thank you
blessed
for
day,
coming through,
Sophia.
Sophia.
Have a blessed day.
I'm getting another lighter.
Yeah, me too. I was about to do the same thing. hey, just hear me out. I just want to say hello, man. How you doing?
What's up, bruh?
Hey.
I'm going live in a week or whatever with The Beekeeper, my first movie review.
Oh, I didn't see that movie. And congrats on going live, man. I never. That's the Jason Statham movie, right?
It's fucking terrible. Here, watch this shit though.
Oh, really?
Here we go. Watch this. Oh, the gasoline all soaked in the bottom. Hold on. Whew. Hold on a sec.
Dark Lake, where you been hiding this, sir?
Gonna blow up my whole house.
Where I've been hiding? Oh, I haven't been hiding. I've been working on some things.
Oh, okay. You been all right, Daryl?
I'm chilling, baby. What about you?
Try to get it like you, big dog.
No, you're not. Stop lying. Stop lying.
You still the shit you break.
All right, you ready? Watch this shit. Here we go.
E-Black, what we gotta do to settle?
Hey,
E-Black, what would make y'all? What would make you want to settle the beef, sir?
I just want my fade. That's all I need, man. That's all I need.
How about
against who?
E-Black? How about this? How about you settle one of your old beefs? I settle one of mine. The black people working together.
I don't give a fuck about your beef. Yeah. What the fuck,
Nobody
your
cares
beef?
about my patio being on fire?
Black people working together, come for a better cause.
Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, for real. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, Bial. See, but so hey, Dark Lake, man. I see you out in these streets, man. You been tearing it up, man. Pause.
I'm turning it up. What you talking about?
You didn't have to repeat it like that. I just saying I be seeing you out here.
Oh, like is that in a good way or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Thanks, man. I pop up every now and again to maybe I don't know speak my piece and hopefully it's edifying. Maybe it's not. I don't know, but I appreciate that, E-Black.
Yeah, because I remember.
I'm sorry.
I remember that whole Princella saga. That shit had me entertained for a while.
Hey, you know what, man? And the thing about it is, it's like this, man. It sounds narcissistic as fuck, but it's like as I step away from YouTube, I just like, ain't nobody gonna say Dark Lake was right. Like nobody can. It's okay though.
You know what?
It's all right.
I actually do not remember what it actually was about. I just remember your name was in it, and that's the good part about it, you know.
Well, you know how she's kind of turned around about things. It's like those are the very things that I wanted to debate her about. Daryl knows that too, and a lot of people know that. And the very point she's making now, or the points that I was challenging her on, but it's kind of like, what I was failing to realize is that this is a business as well. And if you got a person like her who has a huge audience coming to your show, I can't be mad at the person because they don't want to jeopardize that. It's competitive. It's hard to have a YouTube channel. You feel me? So I was kind of misjudging the situation in that regard too. So
yeah, I get it. You know, I totally get it. Like,
and hey, Daryl, that's to you as well, man. I hope you heard that.
Oh, for sure. You good. You good.
How's Gently, man?
Wait, I have a question for E-Black.
Bro.
Cool.
E-Black. You're laughing at me?
No.
You about to barbecue tonight? Just hear me out. What you doing?
No, I'm just staying warm.
Oh.
Look, the gasoline fire's out. It's all in the fire pit. It's all good. E-Black, I said.
Yeah, man. I'm chilling, man. Hey, no, no.
I sent you a message.
Yes,
My
and I'm
first.
sorry. Look, bro. Look, at my job, I got a huge ass project going on. I'm working like extra hours. My daughter got extra shit going on. I ain't been plugged in. I literally, you caught me tonight on some shit like, hey, I just wanted to plug back in and just
No,
like,
it's cool. It's cool. I'm just
yeah.
telling you. I think if I send you part 1, it's 4 minutes.
Yeah,
It's
and
part 2 is 20 minutes.
no, what I seen was dope. What I seen was dope. That's up your lane. I would have some little critiques, like, but I understand that you did it off of live. So,
What
but at the
critiques would you have?
man,
I just want to know.
you don't
I'll
even
take it
have to do that.
honestly.
You don't have to do that shit live. Just do it off of OBS and just have your face talking shit.
Yeah, but I
The
like
way-
live. I like connecting with the people.
and I get that, but you don't have to do that because, like, if you did it with your face, and you'd have the same effect. Trust me.
Well, I've done some lives with my face. I didn't do that one, but I'm gonna do more lives with my face.
Yeah.
But the cat jumping on the fucking reset button halfway through. That's the third time this fucking happened.
But all I'm saying is, as far as what you presented, I think is good. The only thing I would say is just, hey, you don't have to do it live. You can do stuff like that, like pre-recorded with your face on or through OBS and just rock out, because that's up your lane. Because I've seen the other stuff you was doing, so you know. But I
got you. I appreciate it.
I'm a terrible friend, content creator. I'm terrible at everything.
What?
No. I just wanted, like, some of the messages I got were just beyond extreme, and then mostly positive. But then
No,
some
that was dope. It was actually entertaining. I watched the whole fucking thing because I was entertained, because the subject matter was actually pretty dope. So like I didn't even realize that I didn't respond.
No,
My
it's
fault.
fine. Most of the negative contents were like, "Shut the fuck up! Why don't we watch the video?" I'm like, "This is a commentary channel."
Well, any reaction is good reaction, is what I say.
One guy replied on both part 1 and 2, saying, "Shut the fuck up," and I'm like, "Why are you watching part 1 and 2?"
And those are your best friends. Your haters are your best friends. Trust me. Trust me.
Well, speaking of haters, just hear me out. Speaking of haters, hey, I still want us to do that Star Wars debate, bro, at some point.
Yeah, but I mean, we got to get that movie channel. Now I got a couple crackers with me.
Oh, okay.
No.
Cool.
I mean, I'm doing the intro. What I'm gonna do, because they haven't seen the movie either, so you could participate as well. And I'm just basically gonna do a pre-record of my commentary, and we're gonna react to the commentary of The Beekeeper, one of the worst fucking movies of the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hold on. Dark Lake. You see me knock that nigga out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That shit was easy work, right?
Well, you know, it wasn't, you know, the knockout wasn't the best part for me. It was the little like nigga dance you did after. That was funny.
Dancing,
nigga dance.
You know, little nigga dance. I was like, oh, he's showing out. Like, that was funny, bro.
Dancing over a nigga, like
yeah, yeah, bro.
Yeah, man, trust me, that shit went in slow motion to me, bro. I ain't gonna lie with you. Like when I hit him, that shit, his eyes crossed, right, and his body just fell slow motion. But in fast motion, that shit looked like 2.2 seconds.
But honestly, bro, I think that I know that they want it that way, but I still think the ring is too small, bro.
Yeah, the ring was too small because.
What you say? You want on technicality?
No.
You did a boxing match?
Yeah.
Or a UFC fight or something?
Yeah, he did a boxing match, bro. This might be Rocky.
On your channel?
Nah, it ain't on my. I got some shit I want to put out, but I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm really off that shit right now. I kind of got some shit I got planned for January.
Yeah, I got you.
So
Hey, you guys have a blessed day. I'm out. It's nice talking to all you guys again. It's been a while.
Oh
Peace
shit!
out,
Wait a minute,
Daryl.
hold on, Dark Lake. So,
What?
this goes for Dark Lake and Daryl Long. How it feels to see Priscilla that said turned around and said women are narcissists.
Well, I'm kind of iffy about that just because the example that she's using to illustrate that was B. Taylor. And I've always been cool with B. Taylor. B. Taylor has always been extremely nice to me. I think she's cool. So I didn't like she was using her as a catalyst to illustrate that point. I didn't like that. But at the same time, one of the problems that a lot of women face is that they haven't experienced dating women as men. So women are a different way of the women, and then they're a different way in the whole dating world with men. So a lot of the complaints that women have had has been mostly one-sided, where they don't even consider the man side of the story, right? But I do understand that there's some, fuck shit niggas out here that are just horrible. I do know they exist. But what I'm saying is that she got to experience the whole point she was talking about, how if society or women sees you as the stronger individual, no matter if you are a man or a woman, the woman who's perceived as the weaker, right? She could say anything, and most women will jump on the bandwagon against who they perceive to be the strongest one, without even researching or getting any details about the full story on both sides. My grandfather.
Well, Dark Lake, ain't that being hypocritical? Because you kind of just did it too. You just said I don't want to speak on it because she's talking about my friend B. Taylor.
Well, no. I didn't say that
You
she was.
kind of took us.
I didn't say she was wrong. I said I didn't like that because B. Taylor's my friend. But what I'm saying is that I'm not being hypocritical. I never said she was wrong. I'm just saying that B. Taylor's my friend, so they didn't feel right when she was saying it. But what I'm saying is
Okay,
that
what I'm saying is though, Dark Lake, that's who she ended up dating, and it came out that way. So
yeah,
I
but that's
mean,
kind of bullshit
would it
too.
made it better if it was somebody else that
Dude,
she was dating?
no, that's kind of bullshit too, because she's making it seem like she just got this revelation from B. Taylor and B. Taylor alone, but she's been with multiple women. So it's literally impossible for her to not also experience negative things from other women as well, and also have this revelation about those women and those relationships that didn't work out either. You feel me?
Well, I got to be fair, Dark Lake. This is just like women say it only take one time to get pregnant. All it took was one time to catch a revelation. Wouldn't you say?
Maybe. I just don't buy it. I think that she already knew a lot of this shit. She was just selling to her audience to, gain traction. Oh shoot.
Wait, B. Taylor was dating who? Princella?
Yes, sir.
Hello? Did you ever see no, this is topical. Did you ever see the Bill Burr sketch when he was doing he did a movie called The Firefighter or something in New Jersey, and his character required him to have like a full handlebar mustache, shaved head, and he got super jacked for the movie. I think what was the guy that dated Ariana Grande? Pete from SNL. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
He was co-star in the movie, and Bill Burr was talking about a story where he's walking down the street in New Jersey. He's got the full handlebar mustache, fully jacked, and he thinks, looking in his perception, as close as ever he will attract another dude, right? He looks like a butch dude, right? And he's walking down the sidewalk, and then somebody just rams into his shoulder, and he turns around, and it's a big, well, say butch lesbian, right? And he's like, "What the fuck? Why is she running into me, right? I'm one of her own. That's what I gotta look like, right?" And then he goes through an entire complicated story, but then he realizes at the end, no, I know exactly why she's pissed off, because she's the closest thing that you'll ever come to a man that has dated a woman, and she is just as miserable because she has a girlfriend. And I thought it was very funny, right? The lesbian who has to date a woman is as miserable as the man who has to date the woman and deal with all their idiosyncrasies. Nothing You don't care about you don't find that revelationary at all. Whatever. Okay, whatever.
Anywho, Daryl, what do you
Yeah.
think about?
Okay. Bill's gone.
I mean, I guess I get it. Hear me out.
You guess you get it, man. It's not
See
that
what I
complicated.
said. No,
I don't understand what's so complicated about it. I guess it's funnier because Bill Burr's a comedian, right? He said it funnier, but
yeah, you just an average white man. Appreciate it, Daryl. So E. Blake.
he's on mute.
What that? Hello?
So what you got going next, E. Blake?
Oh, I got some shit, man. I got some shit in the chamber, man. It's gonna be some cool shit, man.
Man, you got fired, E. Blake. You look awfully late, sir.
Man, like I said, man, I ain't been really kicking it like that. I've been watching everybody doing their thing. I just ain't been kicking it. Like when you had Pink, what's your girl, the Cuban girl up here in her little green shit, twirling.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I seen all that. I
know you were watching.
Yeah, I just ain't been. Man, like I said, I've been like today. My girl had she was doing caroling at her school and shit. Like this has been real crazy. So
You must be in Holly Jolly spirit. You said that woman 2 times.
nah, my little girl.
Oh man.
Dark Lake's phone died. That's why he dropped down.
Yeah. But no, I've been chilling. I've been wanting to kick it with y'all, but I've been just like in my mode, you know.
I hear you, sir. I hear you. So you going to the next? Just might be risky. Fight. E. Blake.
I don't think the next one gonna be a fight. I think the next one gonna be like another little event. It's in Atlanta, which is cool, but I don't know. I have to see.
Hey, make sure to check the headlines. If you see a headline for Northwest man blown up with gasoline pouring on outdoor fireplace, you clear my wife, right? Because it wasn't a setup. I did it to myself.
Why you keep pouring gasoline on that small ass fire?
Because it is fucking wet.
Why?
Because it rains.
But why you keep pouring gasoline? Like, what is that fire doing for you?
Eventually, no. Here's what happens. Eventually, enough gasoline, enough heat, the wood dries out and it keeps going. Right? It's just a process. It's like.
But what are you doing it for? Are you trying to heat up, or are you just like
for warmth, for environment, for
oh my god,
ambiance?
You just a pirate.
Ambiance.
No, it's ambiance. Eventually, the wood dries out, but it's like a process, right? You got twigs with picture. You got dry twig with a piece of newspaper. You're putting a match to it, and you're slowly blowing on it, getting the smoke going. This is the exact same kind of thing. But I'm using gasoline.
He's just playing with fire.
No, I'm not.
You been all right? Just hear me out. You been over here in a while, sir.
Yeah.
Man, have you checked that Just Hear Me Out channel?
I thought he was dead.
Nah. Yeah,
I've been alive. I've been busy.
Yeah, he been working.
I thought he was dead. I didn't know.
Nobody wants to talk about on their stream.
Yeah, definitely. We don't want to talk about this shit. But no, I like I said, a lot of the shit that you do, like that last video that you did live. I promise you, you could have done that shit pre-recorded, and you could have been like, it's good. It's really good content. That's up your own. Right up your own.
Yeah, the problem is with the pre-recorded, I stall, man. That's the problem. I always think, oh, I can make it better. I can make it better. Make it better. That's why I forced that weekend when I went live 4 times. I was like, no, fuck it. This is the deadline. You got to go live. So I set myself for a 3 p.m. and a 6 p.m. and a 3 p.m. and a 6 p.m. And I was up working on it all day, being like, well, fuck, I got to go live.
I mean, like I said, that's good. What you did was good. I ain't gonna cut. That was good.
I understand what you're saying, though.
Yeah, it could be done better, but it's good. I see you, Ashton, over here. You up in the 700s, man? What you been talking shit about?
You know, I just been in the beef sector, kicking it.
You been in the beach?
chilling. Yeah.
Getting your ass toe up, huh? Fuck.
Boy, hell no, nigga, I'm in there.
Man, I'm leaving them fuck alone, man. I sound too square on the mic. Hey,
I know you do, nigga. I went over there, made friends, nigga. On day like I never left. I done met Duck. He from Arkansas.
yeah.
Goddamn shit.
Hey, where Mimi at? I miss my little girl. Where's she at?
That's not your girl. She on vacation, sir.
She, on vacation. Oh, she got that dude, huh? The last time I seen her, she had some white on with the little bangs.
I ain't know you couldn't close. Couldn't look too close now.
She had the bang. The bang.
Come back tomorrow. I bet you got a couple words for you.
Nah, you gonna cook that shit. That's what you gonna do. You gonna
I
cook.
keep goddamn thing.
Ashton, when was the last time you made $21?
Look, what a man make, that's what he make. Look, I don't define a man by his income.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I define a man if you keep your word or not. Like, yeah.
I feel you. But do you think L make that? If L made $21 an hour,
you want me to be real with you? If that nigga made $21, I still want to look at him no less.
Okay.
Now that nigga having dignity,
I gotta get charged.
That would make a nigga a hoe.
I think. Go ahead. I think you would have. I think if LL man came up here and was like, "Man, I drive trucks for $21 an hour," you'd be like,
"I wouldn't give a fuck."
Oh,
the Friday driving at all them DWIs he got shit.
Look, okay.
Like I said, I don't look at a person by their income. Me personally, I look at your morals, dignity, nigga. Do you have integrity? And that nigga ain't got none of it.
Actually, I screenshot this, right?
What?
That whole little scene, man. I got it all.
I bet you did.
Ooh, that shit go good. I'm putting that in the archives, right?
All right, and nigga be outside the house with a Molotov cocktail.
You better not copyright strike me, nigga.
What the fuck, nigga? Do I look like a whole ass nigga?
I'm just saying, you better not copyright strike me, nigga.
Nigga, do I look like a whole ass nigga?
I'm just saying that shit definitely getting pulled up.
No, can you answer the question? Do I look like a whole ass nigga?
I'm not answering that question because you do.
I know you're not. Look.
But now, I just where Mimi at?
Nigga, she on vacation. What the fuck you mean?
She just came off vacation off the boat.
Okay, nigga, she got enough PTO where she can do it again.
Okay. You don't let another nigga swoop her. She gonna end up on drip panel.
Sir, she shocked it till she died. What did you say? You know that everybody that's actually a Shakti Avenger ain't left yet. Unless I wanted them to. You ever notice that?
technically, I mean, depending on what you count, I'm getting.
We can turn this bitch up. What's up? I changed the title to Smoke Show. What's up?
Nah. Everybody been cool. Everybody been cool.
Nah, I'm ready. I'm up.
No. You good. You been holding it down. I ain't gonna care. You been holding it good. That's not even like some hate. You been holding it down. Seahorse, now we're not.
No, say some names. I'm ready. Nah, turn that bitch out. Look.
Play the clip.
Which one?
He is a snake. You. That shit hilarious. But nah. You been holding it down. I ain't gonna cut. I wish I could be here more. I see when Logic pull up. I be seeing when Hakeem pull up. I be seeing everything. I just don't be like. Once I get my little mode, I ain't gonna pull out until I pop out and show niggas, you know?
Nigga. You finna die so you
Nah.
get your memoirs?
Man, I really don't like being around these niggas, man. I really don't.
No, stand on business. Who you talking about?
Like,
you talking about me. Stand on business for one.
I really don't like these niggas like that.
Ooh, I'm listening.
I just don't like everybody that be. I really like. I've been in this space so long. I just realized like, I like Fantastic. Fantastic say fuck y'all niggas. I ain't gotta fuck with y'all. And I like that energy. And that's kind of the energy I want to have. You know? Like I don't need y'all. I don't need y'all. Like,
sir, I ain't asked you nothing about Fantastic, sir. Man, everybody know Fantastic cool. I'm talking about who you don't like. You go, sir, that don't be it.
I just don't like everybody.
Ooh, now give me a name. I'm curious.
When I say everybody, I just mean I don't like everybody.
You know, I'm finna watch. Like in this motherfucker, I'm watching the new Wrong Turn again.
Safari gave you 50.
45.
Okay.
Why, nigga?
You just say it on the banner. I'm just reading the banner. Hey, Sophia is cool, man. I love Sophia. She is passionate.
You don't get enough fucking around. So Sophia said.
She know it. You know, she caught on to every joke, man. I like that. I really do like Sophia. She really cool. She be like, why you give a fuck, nigga? Why you acting like a bitch, nigga, right?
Oh shit, it's a new Leprechaun movie.
Yeah.
You knew that?
Yeah. Leprechaun doing DoorDash.
Look. Hey, nigga pull it back up.
What he gonna do?
There, you know what I am gonna clip up though. When you said she'll eat and that nigga fell out of layer, you might go and get rich. You might go and get ready for this shit.
Man. Like I said, that's just my easy work, man. I get it. I get it. Trust me, I get it, y'all.
Hey, you looking at you like you ain't talking about nothing, sir. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, that shit worked in 2 years ago, 3 years ago. That shit ain't wanna play.
Ooh, boy.
I'm big. I'm big dog. Energy switch, boy. How many niggas you know talk like that? I talk.
A couple?
Oh, okay. All right. That's a bit.
Sir, well, hold on. Yeah, see what I said? That was below the belt. E Blake.
Man. I wear grown men belt.
Nigga. You know,
They gonna say now, Ashton. Come on now. You see that nigga back. You see that we was bad.
I ain't gonna hold you. That nigga slick scared me. He ain't say nothing bad. I feel like he gonna pop up in your city from like hanging from up under a bus or a pickup truck and gonna fly into a ditch and come to your motherfucking chimney and chop your shit off.
What
That nigga too calm, sir.
what that nigga gonna say, man? What they gonna say now, man? Come on.
Look, I'm telling you, sir. I thought the same thing with Artichoke and Flora. When she went missing when Artichoke went missing, I didn't knew Artichoke went underground off the grid, and she was gonna pop Flora at 2 times execution style. But I'm gonna let you have it.
I ain't gonna cap with you. Artichoke is a dime piece. She's pretty as fuck.
I heard from the source, sir.
Okay. I seen her myself.
That being a dime don't matter. And that's from the source.
But she pretty as fuck.
That don't matter.
Man, stop hating.
Sir, I ain't never seen Artichoke. I'm telling you, I heard it from the source.
Okay.
That pretty shit don't matter.
I already know.
Was better.
I ain't talking about fighting. I'm just. Oh wait,
Nah,
what? Wait.
I ain't say nothing about fighting. You see, look, you two being ready to argue.
You said who looked better?
He said, yeah, she pretty, but personality and all together, Flora is better. And I heard that from the source.
I can't talk about that, but
I know you can't. And I'm telling you, I got that from the source, sir.
I know.
Thanos.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I put a name on shit. He said he would pick Flora over Artichoke.
Thanos has not said that.
On my soul, he said that.
And he said that.
On my soul, he said that.
Wow. There's no. I'm telling you, there's no way.
Sir, on my soul. Now, yeah, that was before Flora Lip got black or whatever. I don't know, but he said that when the shit hit the fan, he said it. Well, before all of it hit the fan.
Man, that nigga was tripping. That nigga.
He must have been drunk on mojitos, but he said it.
I've never met Flora, so I can't judge her personality. But
yeah, she probably got that walk. You don't know, sir, but I'm telling you what the man said.
Wow. Because I think Izzy Bands was talking about it earlier.
Talking about what?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was talking about some.
Yeah.
He was talking about, some shit.
I'll just tell you, the source. You ain't got nothing on the source, sir. I'm just telling you.
Oh, okay. Look. I give him that. If he said that, then I just can't see that. I would keep it real.
He said Artichoke bad, but he said he still would pick Flora in all actuality.
Well, I mean, okay, that's his personal opinion, and I can't I can't give you a better opinion than what I got. So.
No harm, no foul. I mean nothing about JP, but that was in the past. The conversation came up.
What's up with JP? What been JP up to?
JP chilling. He might have been. He started work today.
He started what?
Look, don't get the plan. Now I call him.
What he know?
Huh? He said he good. He said he doing his own content. He ain't fucking with the panel no more. He's chilling.
He got 3 kids, so he gotta make the 20. He gotta.
Sir, I don't be concerned with what a man finances is. Is your word good? That's all that matters to me. Don't make no promises you can't keep.
I feel it. I think he did nursing before, so he got to make money.
You
He
just
got
starting all type of shit tonight, ain't? See, I started one thing with Florida Auditory. You
Wait,
just
JB got a resume.
this nigga here.
He got a better resume than most niggas, man. Most niggas ain't got their life on an app, man.
Sir, to be fair, if you add up all the charisma Daryl got, he could probably make it more than $20, sir.
He could until
all the avenues he can get through.
Until he fuck with me.
I'm just saying, sir.
You should have been never talking shit. Could have been a YouTube star, man.
And don't be messing up his Uber Eats star, sir. You would do some petty shit like this.
Call Uber Eats and send them a video.
Nigga, hell, when if I eat it, peeing on everybody now.
Hey, I'm gonna send Uber a video. I don't support black women. I don't support black lives.
You remember when before you wanted to fight? You remember you just only pick with one person a night. You just bother that one person. You just going AWOL now. You just taking it too far.
Actually, we want to play Jay Leno. Okay, all right, that's cool. That's cool.
You remember that before you wanted to fight? You just bother one person. Don't matter who it was. You just stick to one person. You just you done called out so many names tonight. It don't make no sense.
Man, I've been chilling.
I've
been chilling, but nah, man, I've been chilling, man. I got some shit planned though. We gonna get it back up. But
what you got planned? Sir? I'm curious. I'm listening.
Man, I got some real shit popping up. Like I've been really working.
Is you gonna add Cammy like you did me, sir? I want to say you gonna be a man of your word. I'm gonna stop fucking with you for real. If you don't, you remember that argument?
Yeah. I told Cammy to her face, like, yo, this girl, she cam up. You don't cam up, and you just got started.
Okay, she camming up now.
No, Cammy is not camming up. She's
yes, she is, nigga.
The angles. Stop.
What?
She hitting you with the IG angles. So
sir, she camming up and she modeling now.
She's not camming up. She's taking pre-recorded. That's not camming up.
All right.
You do not see her on a live camming up.
All right, sir.
Her bandwidth is not good enough for her to go live.
Oh, what?
Her bandwidth. She can.
You just gonna hate on that little girl like that.
No, Cammy is good. It's just she need to get her computer right. But she has a great personality. Talk shit about me, Black Beauty. God damn. Y'all just don't understand how much shit I get. And I knock niggas out.
Thank you, Seahorse.
Ashton ain't stand on business.
They always stand on business. What is you saying? Nigga, I had the whole sector saying stand on business at one point. I stopped saying it. Everybody stopped saying it.
Yeah,
y'all put in the comment that boy good.
But
I ain't heard nobody say this shit so long.
But where I've been at? I've been right here.
Yeah, nigga, because you realized I was standing on business, ho. What the fuck? Stop playing my face, Blake. I see you ain't went nowhere. I see you ain't went to go kick it with the ops.
Whoa. I ain't gotta kick it with the
You out. What you saying? You are opportunities.
I ain't gotta kick it with the
Uh, sir, you definitely kicked it with the ops for clout. Go on and admit it, E Black.
No.
Sir,
Huh.
go on and admit it one time. Stand on business.
Not just say it. You was kind of new to the game, and you didn't.
Sir, go on, E Black, go on stand on business. Sir, you stand on business. We can start over fresh.
All right, we go start off fresh.
We can start over fresh. You stand on business.
You wanted me to go against a bunch of niggas I was fucking with. This is stupid.
Did I, sir? Tell the truth. Shame the devil, sir. You think I ain't gonna call you out, sir?
Yeah.
You mad at girl, and you tried to get back at me by going over there to Fanny because I ain't know who called the police, sir. Don't keep E Black. Don't keep. See, E Black, I'm gonna give you one last chance for us to start over free.
It had nothing to do with that,
sir.
Opportunity.
So you just went over there to the house, ran and shit. Like I don't stand on being it, like I always do. Just because.
All right. I did not believe you was standing on business. That's my honest.
Sir, if I tell you I don't know who called the police, I don't know who called the police, sir. You not, sir. Do you know how tiring it is to do 12-hour streams?
All right. Like I said,
no, I'm asking you. Do you know how tiring it is to do 12-hour streams?
This point is not gonna get past because my perspective is the same perspective.
It can be the same perspective, but I know you ain't never did no 12-hour stream.
You did.
I was doing a motherfucker constantly, and when Robbie and Daryl were beefing, nigga, I was watching it, but I fell asleep. I sat there and heard the Robbie talking about the shit, but when it got down to the police actually coming up to the door, I was asleep. I woke up.
Okay, so
afterwards, I think I woke up after. Sale went off, and nigga, I didn't hear it. It is what it is. When time I start my show, you came over here talking about, hey, you know who called the police? I said, nah, I don't.
Okay, so my perspective was, like I said, I don't believe that you all of a sudden missed that one part.
Sir, what I got to laugh for? E Blade. What I got to laugh for?
Because you don't want to, you know, you got your little, you know.
E Blade. And then I'm so glad you finna say, I got my little 300 views off there. Sir, I did not ask NT to stream share his channel to my channel. And you know, and the key 1,000, which he did that shit. Because before he did that shit, I used to have maybe 200 subscribers and I have 400 or 500 viewers. Ever since he did that shit, my numbers been off. I actually hate he did this shit. I never. The only person I respect that brought some people over here was you.
But
I didn't ask you to do that shit.
But like I said,
hey Daryl, you see how he just went past what I said. I just kept it 1,000 with it. He still felt. I just don't believe you, sir.
I still don't believe you. I'm just being.
You got to believe me.
Okay. So can I?
When have I lied to you, sir? Tell me. Name one other time I have lied to you.
When you said that girl ate your booty out.
Okay.
Okay.
And I told you I lied.
Okay. So just because you tell me,
if I told you I lied, then nigga that don't mean okay.
All I'm saying, you lied. My perspective, just my perspective. That's what I said.
Sir, listen, you don't know I have a whole system. When I lie, I come back and tell you, oh, I made that shit up.
Okay, but that don't mean
did I come back and tell you, oh, I saw Daryl make the call.
But that don't mean
I saw Daryl baby mom make the call. Did I come back and do that behind the scenes?
Okay.
Or did I do that on the air?
But that don't mean that just because
I wasn't lying. Stop it, E Blake. Stop it, sir.
No.
I just told you I got a whole system in place, sir. Just like I don't beef with nobody first. They gotta come fucking with me. Sir, stop it.
Just because you lied before and you admitted to it doesn't mean that I don't believe future lies. That's all I was saying.
Wait a minute, hold on. Say that first part one more time.
Just because you lied,
I lied and then what?
You admitted you lied. Does not make me believe that any future situations that you're not capable of lying.
So if I admitted to the lie, wouldn't I admit to it again?
No.
The next lie?
No.
Why not?
Because sometimes your first lie was so egregious that you had to admit it was.
Okay, this social media, ain't you supposed to say egregious shit?
Yeah, okay. But that, like I said, you might say egregious shit.
Okay, for social media.
Okay.
So again,
I don't understand.
If I told you I lied, why wouldn't I come back to you? I lied the second time.
Because you might just be on some other shit,
sir. Okay.
That's just my opinion.
I know it's your opinion,
and it might not be true. You right. It might not be true, but like I can at least say, you know what? Fuck it.
I know, sir. Ooh, you blay, sir.
No, man. Y'all been chilling. I've been cool. I've been watching. Just ain't been really hitting the panel. Like there was a couple of times where I wanted to hit the panel, and then Logic had it locked down. So I was like, "Fuck it, ain't no point."
Yeah, we don't need no cloud chaser up here. You blame me bullshitting, boy. Yeah, damn. You could keep it real the one time, sir.
I'm not keeping it real.
Hey, you want me to tell you the funny shit Darren did recently? Nigga, I'm over there. You know, I don't fuck with truth no more. Well, for the peace of mind shit.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I see, and I see nobody over there. I'm playing watching, see the nigga talking about. Cause somebody told me shit about that nigga, but I ain't gonna never say who it was. Say that nigga wasn't no fake preacher motherfucker. Why would I go in the chat? I look, Darren said, I ain't nobody support you.
That nigga can't shit.
Oh shit! I screenshot this shit, upload on IG. Oh shit!
The fuck that nigga? I ain't laughing at it.
The fact that nigga was still out there with no viewers before I got there, wow, and it be rolling.
Oh shit! I would have blocked that nigga a long time ago. Nigga ain't about to get me straight stuff. Man, there's a whole me and Truth, man. You know me and Truth used to be bitter enemies.
I seen y'all on an old episode. It popped up on my feed. So true. You think you talk like a pimp, huh?
Man,
you call women bitches and hoes, huh?
Man, we ain't gonna get into all that.
I seen it. It popped up on my shit. All y'all niggas were best friends.
Nah, we wasn't friends. Look, I wasn't best friends with nobody.
Alright, nigga, I seen y'all on the panel, but y'all would be kicking it, deep kicking it.
But nah, me and Truth, we had got some straight. We good.
Nigga out there calling women bitches and hoes and 304s and shit. I seen it. What? I had to look at the date.
It's hilarious. But I'm the last man standing, you know. I created a lot of shit, you know.
I don't know. That nigga Darryl gonna pop back up on your head. What? Nigga put that.
Hold on.
Nigga put that on. He put that on gently now. It's over with for you, sir.
That nigga better go to kick, man. That nigga better be streaming on Amazon Prime.
It's hard to get followers over there. Shit, I heard that nigga shit booming.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, shit, boy. I ain't fuck with you no more, you Blair. Better go get me something to eat.
Hey, for real though. Don't fuck with me.
Man, look.
What they say? I'm vicious.
Look. I'll come back and do a show with my if y'all niggas free.
Yeah. Man, you know what I'm about to do?
What?
I'm about to do like a whole bunch of DoorDashes, right?
Yeah, you know, look.
Everybody shout out to a DoorDash delivery channel.
Yeah. Nigga, you got to lay a joke in. Look, they don't know when to quit. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go in the show.
Famous and pimpin', man. These niggas got me fucked up. 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 Niggas got me fucked up. I'm down for my crown, man. If I go out, I go out on the ad, man. Lame ass niggas start shit like some bastards. When I catch a frog ass nigga, I'm a blaster. Half of the fools get high before a drive-by. I don't need a drug to let you know that I'm on your die. Either I glass of the elevator scope bar. Move the trigger back, once the bullet smack his throat, dog. Niggas start shit, it's a nigga who's a coward. Only start shit, cause he think he got some power. Shower your ass with the fool with my hollow points. When I start the blast, bitch, I bet your ass will get the point. Point me a phone right there at your door, fool. And he from the hood, fuck that, ain't nobody cool. These ass till us ass niggas know they ain't down. We the bet your ass, bitch, and the back is going down. Niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. Now everybody wanna play the hard man. Talking about a big stare, money and a bankroll. I know they get my friends sketched with a pack. I'll serve ya, I'll be downtown for your goddamn murder. Churga, nigga buy a collar, put it to his head. When I pull the trigger, bet $1 that the chicks dead on arrival with the street boy at the club, tryna fuck with that in his back head on the club. 38 caliber, however, a close range is very, very fatal, man. You could be the brain train from the stick. I'm a motherfucking soldier. When you come up missing, motherfucker, I'd have told ya. Hold ya, nuts up, go and get your pop gun. You must be a fool if you think a nigga gonna run from your ass. I'ma pull the cat back to your truck. Niggas should've known, dog, but they don't give a fuck. These niggas got me fucked up. 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 These niggas got me fucked up.
Damn, nigga, take your ass to bed.
Get the backstage, nigga, hoe ass nigga.
Damn, nigga, ain't tired of bothering that man.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. Hit the backstage in this live, nigga.
All right, man.